Hi. Hello, please forgive me, I'm late for class today. If the teacher's not there for 15 minutes, then you get to leave. But I was only 7 minutes late. I was troubleshooting, my audio wasn't working. In very true, there has to be a scuff, like fashion, audio did not work, but hello. You can hear me now, I am assuming. Hi! How is everybody? Twitch very well behaved, YouTube, I figure. I figure. It is to be expected. Hello, hi Thorin. Do we want to do a little roll here to get started? A little roll. I see some people did already. Airbo does stuff. Rukio, Guppy said here. Who else here? Hi Semi Spree. Hi Maku. Hi Skyane. Hi Alyssa. Hi Katana Spirits. Hi Kuyo. Hi Semi Spree. Thank you for following, DukeVT. Spookable's here. Oh wow! Ever fluctuating, Luspicious. Arania, Billy, I know you're here. Cheesekeku, Azur, hello. Selma Goblin, Miss Pumpka, Zeus Slayer, Present Breeze here. Caterpillar, Jane, Nobi, Roselli, yay! Hi, Vividly Chaotic. Loopsy, hello. On Planet and Pods, Ruben, Umi, Aster, Stinky Birds, Libero of the Bear Toy. I'm so sorry, I'm jumbling your name. Hi, Corey, Poppy, Prince Aaron. There's a lot of you. Wow. Vividly Achromatic, Angelica Macy. Hi. How is everyone today? Well, welcome back. I'm so happy that I look like this now. It's so much more fun. New model, so cute. Thank you. Hi, Loopsy. Hello. Oh my gosh, you can just say plant? I'm not a plant. Thank you for the bit, though. Excited? Yeah, Katana Spirits, you're today. You are today. Move from YouTube because you want to use the emotes. Yeah, YouTube has them for members. Yeah, exhausted from theorizing. Sorry. So, oh, thank you for cookies. I just got here. You want me to eat already? I just got here. Lucky for you, I've got Baco Bell within reaching distance, and I will eat that. If you see, okay, I'm drinking too. Okay, we're clipping now. We're clipping. Saw Matto Cactus in YouTube. Yeah. Okay, so. If anyone's seen in YouTube chat, they're talking about lore, and they're talking about not being able to find it. Thank you for approving, Zephyrin. I still don't know why that's not working. I troubleshot it for 2 hours today. All the assets, yes. Baco Bell, yeah, no, it's spelled with a B. Here, Baco Bell, bottoms up. Baja Blast. So if you see YouTube, they were talking about lore and trying to find things for it. So I'm writing a graphic novel for my lore, and I'm factoring in things that are going on in chat to some degree for it, as you guys kind of come up with things for me, and also, you know, my own original plans for it. I've got it scripted out in a pretty decent way. Am I holding a cookie bottle? Apparently, yes. Did anyone find the lore? They've been trying their hardest. This has been a test though, because I've never done one of these before. And it may be a little too hard. So I have a clue to give. To hopefully point people in the right direction. Technically, the thing where you could find it has been up for about 2 weeks. But there were hints that it existed for longer. You're not dumb. I think I might have made it a little too hard, perhaps. You love my hair? Thanks! Also, thank you, Virtual Shay, for following. Also, my alerts should work now, but they're still not. Very cool Twitch. Very exciting. Being mean? No, I'm not being mean. So your clue is that one of you were on the right track. One of you actually said the exact place you can find it. You can find what you're looking for. One of you said it. Like very close. And you were looking at the blue thing. actually, my debut lore actually narrows it down to 3 streams. Not necessarily. Wikipedia, not necessarily. Your second clue is, hey, I'm trying to explain things. Are you punishing me for making it too difficult? Your second clue is that there's text on the debut announcement thingamabob that is relevant to what you should be looking for, but it's not in the shake or anything like that. The shake, I didn't even realize, doesn't even show you a frame that it should show you because it got compressed by Twitter, and I'm kind of mad about it. That's not important. There's a word in that thing that you should, that is relevant, and there's a place to look that you've already looked, you've already looked there, but you gotta look again, and you will find that word. And it'll all make sense. It'll all make sense. You'll find it. I think Skyin's onto it, maybe. Do I have an ETA for lore being published? Well, the first couple pages are already out. Not first chapter, but first couple pages so that you can have a little bit of a hint on my background. A little bit of a hint. And you can kind of craft your own thoughts, maybe. Ritual Shay, watching on YouTube. Thank you for congratulating me. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming over here. I appreciate it. You're exhausted? I'm so sorry. If it's still too much, I'll still try and help. but too ADHD to try and find. You try to pay attention but did not. It's okay. If it's too hard, I'll still continue to remedy to that. It's for those who are invested, and I'm sure once they find it, they will share with you the tactics for finding it. Hopefully. Yeah. So, game plan. A little bit of classic VTuber design review, right? So let me get into that window, and we will pop in and get started. For those with hella pattern seeking, it's not even pattern seeking, perhaps. You'll see. Yeah, the puzzle masters will figure it out. They got Baroque on the job. I think Skyine and Zephyr and Sky were working on it. Joan of Snark was there. Billy's also trying to help. Billy's my litmus test. If Billy can't find it even after that clue, I might do a little bit of something. We'll see. We'll find out. They're working hard. They're working real hard. In the Discord, there's a channel for it. Actually, oh, you got rid of my glasses. Thanks. Hypofamit. Loving the new model. Thank you. Teacher vibes. That was the goal. I wanted to be a little more teachery. A little more teachery. Hey. I also figured out where my glasses were going yesterday. App used for captions, so helpful. It's Google's closed captioning ability. Wait here, I'm getting distracted. I love to answer questions and yap, but I need to wait. Hey. Hey. Hi, Karu. That's okay. I'm glad you like the model. I am bald right now. I promise I have hair. But yeah, the captions are really important. I'm hard of hearing. I need them. They're for me, but they're also for you. I can't watch streams that don't have them, so. Afternoon, hello? Yes, haircut, yeah, they shaved me bald. Bald mode activated, yeah. I also solved, if you guys redeemed the one that makes me small, I also solved the reason why my leg didn't go away. Hi, Azur. Yeah, audio processing, yeah, wait, hang on, look, my leg's fixed. Oh, thank you for the gloop, you're going crazy. Look, my legs are fixed! Crazy, I got normal legs now! Isn't that great? Aren't you so happy to see it? Oh wait, I guess I could just use, what is it, this one? Yeah. My legs work now. Isn't that great? Now I can float in the distance, far away from you. Love the redeems. Thanks. Okay, I'm getting so distracted. I need to reload my workspace in Clip Studio. Because I screwed it up just now, accidentally dragging things. Go. There we go. And then we'll get started. Small, yeah. This is my whole 5 centimeters that I am tall. Leg G restored. Yeah, I unbroke my leg. It healed really quick. They don't tell you that. Mushrooms have really good healing properties. Work really well. So we've got options. So maybe we'll do this so I can use my new one. We'll come here. Let's see if I did this right. Let's see if I'm a professional streamer. Am I? No, I'm not. Where's my pro streamer? Here? Yes. Nailed it. I know what I'm doing. I'm so good at this. There it is. Okay, so we got that, and then where's my hand? There we go. We're getting the hand going. Don't you worry. And put this guy right here. Yeah, okay. Now I should have all of the things that make this go the way that it should, except I don't. What's that about? Oh, now I do. There we go. Wow, it works. Screen print transition. Thanks. I made it myself. I animated. Billy helped me do some rotoscope figuring out. So can I be normal size again? Let me I'm so small. Hi Marvel. Awesome, thanks. Okay, so we have lovely rubric. We love a rubric in this house. So small and so bald, yeah. Unfortunately, they did this to me. They took my eyelashes too. They plucked my eyelashes one by one. Was this in relation to us talking about what part of the body to eat? Don't eat eyelashes, that's still weird. Yeah, bald G, yeah, I know. Yeah, we love a rubric, So, rubric. Okay, now I'm colorful too. Okay, thank you, Katana. Oh, there's my hair, yay! Okay, so, rubric. I'm so small. Color palette, full points if it's cohesive, interesting, well executed, it's got good contrast, but works at a distance, you know the gist. No points if I gotta fix some instances of like low contrast, if things are clashing, if they make my eyes hurt, if I gotta do a bunch of color layers, no points. Silhouette, if you are a blob, if you are the blob from the old movie that was filmed in, where was that? It was in like Pennsylvania or something. That movie with the blob where it's like an ooze, the horror movie. If you look like that, no points. Full points if you're distinct and easy to recognize just from your silhouette. Also no ladders. no easy ladders. Complexity versus clarity. No points if I can't make you a marketable plush without having to remove everything that makes you discernible you. Full points if you're well balanced, your details support your concept, and I can make you into a marketable little plush and it still looks just like you. Focal points. If they're lost from the low contrast, if I can't see your eyes, or your eyebrows, or any of those sorts of things, no points. If they're well executed, if we are drawn to look at the face immediately, and things are not obstructed, and I just want to look at you right in the eyeballs. No points for concept and motifs if it's unclear, unexistent. Not to say that you have to have a concept, but if you supposedly have one, but I can't see it, no points. If it's clearly and creatively presented in the design with supportive motifs, 4 points. And then we get bonus points. Bonus points. Super compelling, unique, otherwise well-executed concept, 1 bonus point. Unique, exciting art style, 1 bonus point. Or I'll put you on the fridge. If I just really like it, I will give you a bonus point because, you know, this is a little too stiff, so these give me a little more freedom. Yeah, eyelash is like nothing. What? Yeah, we want ankle-breaking ladders. Yes. 1 eyelash is like nothing. Okay. Okay, if you say so. Okay, so, I, in the process of making my audio work, actually lost one of the things I need right this second, which is, we have Matto to start with, Matto Cactus, Matto Cali, score modifiers, yeah, we got spore modifiers, oh hi Zingy, hi Zingy, hey, if you guys like 3D modeling, you should check out Zingy. Zingy does 3D modeling streams. There's a lot to learn from Zingy. Hi Zingy, were you guys modeling? Welcome in. Let's see, I got the shout out. I think Billy's in the other chat right now. Oh, I'm EG by the way. I am a freelance artist, fungi, and doing emotes. Oh, on the model. I was like, you draw emotes? I'm a freelance artist, fungus. I'm Squiiji. I just debuted. I made the model, so if you like 3D, I also do 3D. Mr. Zingy, why do you have an XD? You're so silly. There we go. Why are you XD? Why are you so silly? But welcome, man. If you guys want to hang out, I appreciate it. But if you also need to do a thing like get a drink or eat or sleep, that's also okay. Hi, Ames. Thank you for following, Mimsy. I beat pandas and craze on catnip. Poor life choices? What do you mean? What do you mean, poor life choices? I think being a 3D modeler is the best life choice you could possibly ever make. You love that I say tee? Yeah, I do. Followed so fast, model's awesome. Thank you. RGBG, yeah, RGBG's gone. Got rid of. We're back to regular colors, regular size. So we're doing critiques right now of some fellas. We're starting with Matto Cactus. However, I have committed a failure, which is that, actually first failure I committed is that this is not scaled properly. Can I get this scaled properly, please? Because I'm missing the bottom. There, okay. Now we're scaled properly. And then I go like this, goodbye. Okay. Now we're scaled properly. One day they'll be able to rename it if you reach partner to get rid of the cursed XD. Is somebody take XD or did somebody take Mr. Zingy? That's why I'm Squiiji 3D on everything, is because Squeegee's taken, which I'm so mad about. I thought I was so smart. Thank you for following, Yup Ghost, and oh, Suika, hi Suika. Fan of art too, thank you for following. And Mr. Duck Daddy, wow, there's a lot of you, thank you. Normal pill, no RGB or funny size. Yeah, I'm so normal pilled right now. Oh, thank you for following HLK Pro too. Rip Squiiji from your hands. Hey. Yeah, the person who did it isn't even active, which is kind of upsetting. Also, LoopsyVT, thank you for following. Yeah, misspelling your name on YouTube, getting a different dude. Yeah, there's a guy who's inactive who has it on like everything, and the guy's kind of a bigot too, unfortunately. So I get real nervous sometimes people search me, because it ain't me. Okay, I'm getting distracted already immediately. We are 20 minutes in and I've said nothing about this model. Imagine not getting your name. Resource has been available and everything. You know, Ree, I bet it is. I thought I was so silly and creative respelling Squiiji to use the letter I for ink, and also naming myself EG, because I like the Elden Ring character. But no, it's already been done, and apparently there's a company that also has my name, but with a couple less I's too. Crazy. But I'm actually a higher search result than they are, which I feel bad about. What can you do? At least I have a pride mode. See, that is kind of what that is, I guess. I think I'm always pride mode. Yeah. Mr. Read you, that's A-okay. We got a loose attendance policy here. You're doing the hybrid learning style here. Sometimes online, sometimes in person, sometimes, yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it. Appreciate you being here now, though. Model so adorable. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the gloop. I just gotta find Meadow real quick. Because I had the details, but in my audio struggling. Yeah, can I? Yeah, give me individual, please. Yeah, hang on. Give me, yeah, that. No. Yes. There we go. Got it. Okay. So, Maddo Cactus, which is at Maddo channel on YouTube, she, her. they're missing from the thing right now because I ripped them out of it for the, whatchamacallit, for the thumbnail and forgot to put it back. So here, I'll give her a little background here. And then, her info says, the mortarboard hat isn't normally part of my design, just for your teaching stream. So we got a fellow teacher here. Crazy, right? Oh, hi, HLK Pro, following YouTube. Tips and design really inspire you. Oh, thanks. I'm glad. Flushy rule simplification. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm glad I was able to help you. Hybrid learning? Yeah! Alongside panic the night before a test? Don't worry. No panic needed to be had here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so Maddo, who is, from the sounds of it, a teacher, or at least does teaching streams. Look at this cartoony little fella. Where'd you post your design? Do an exclamation point critique. That'll give it to you. Drawing so cute. Yeah, I think you know what I'm doing for this already. I think we all already know that I'm going to go like this and go and go. Yay! Unique, exciting art style. So cute. You're already stressed? No, don't be stressed. Hey, no stress here. We're chilling. We're having a nice, relaxing time here. So, unique, exciting art style. I think so. Have you managed to figure out how to stop the random music stops and the audio tinkering? No. I might have to recruit ID again for troubleshooting that, because I don't actually know why that happens still. It doesn't even, it stops it between songs, but it doesn't stop it at the end of a playlist. Sometimes it stops after 15 minutes or 20 minutes. It just don't work. I don't get it. We'll figure it out. Love the point on the end of the pointer? Yeah. So I'm approaching this as if Maddo is a teacher, perhaps, in concept, which, you know, the hat really sells it. Oh, thank you for following Booby Queen and Ditzy Squid. Hey, that's a cool name, Booby Queen. Reroll SHROOMATE. Let's see if it actually works. It'll check your, if you send a message after that, you'll see if it rerolled and see if it's different. Maple did it? Oh, it did. It rerolled. It gave you a different one. Yeah. Oh, thank you for following too, Fauna Cube. My alerts are still not working, which is so frustrating. I thought I fixed it. Okay. Focus. Okay. Color palette. Pink. A little bit of green. Classic color palette there. It's working. I have no struggles with it. If we zoom out, contrast is working. I can see the eyes really obviously. The contrast from the glasses is really helping. I will say, me putting you on a white background is not doing you favors because there's so much white in the overall palette here. So let me stick you on like maybe like a mid-gray or like, yeah, that helps a little. Guess I'm not that alert. Oh, I'm plenty alert. I am wide awake. I had a Baja Blast. Apparently that's got some caffeine in it. Not enough for your average fella to feel it, but enough for me to feel it. Fancy academic hat and a character that isn't screaming student or teacher. I mean, the character is a teacher, but if you look, Meadow Cactus also is a cactus and has cactus buns, which I think is really cute. It's kind of subtle. I didn't recognize that that's what was going on there at first, probably because of the perspective on it, where those flowers are flat to us, but the cactus would be rounded. But yeah. Woobot, what are you doing? Oh, you can, that was loud. It should allow you to do it more than once. Sorry, it stopped you from re-rolling again. I'm gonna make it a channel point redeem so it's easier, so you don't have to type it, you just hit a button and it'll go boink, and then it'll do it again, boink. We're learning. Deserve more followers, thanks, I appreciate it. So Maddo is a cactus in concept. We've got some cactus bits here. I want more cactus. Does anyone else feel me with this? I want more cactus, because for a cactus themed character, there's cactus in the buns, these cactus flowers that are appearing in a couple places. But you know, when we think cactus, we usually think a little more pointy, right? And I'm not saying that we have to lean fully into that trope. Yeah, could be sharper. You know, they're teaching. That is pretty sharp. It does require some sharp. Powerpuff Girl with cactus hat? Yeah, more of a prick. Hey, that's not nice. But I think we could use a little more point on this, because in terms of contrast, you know, having some sharp shapes in the glasses, I think that helps. More green too. Yeah, the green is only up here. Where I'm reading them also as almost like ears. Like I'm reading Maddo as being like bunny inspired, maybe also because of the way the face is, too, like kind of like buck teeth also. Where I'm wondering like, maybe we need another one of these as like a bunny tail. And then you get green down here into this part of the, oh, pardon me, design. I got hiccups. No! I have to like hold my breath here real quick. Ah, thank you for the water. Hey, perfect, that'll help my hiccups. Thank you for following Ice Cream Kit. Ice Cream Kit? No! Why do I have to have hiccups right now? Oh, I'm suffering. Okay, let me drink a little water. I am staying hydrated. Oh, no! Because you forgot to put your hair up there, but I do have a cactus tail. Oh, perfect! Perfect! Okay, I think that helps. I'm just gonna draw it here so that I recall that then. That's good. What, are you an animal or are you just cactus-esque? You're here, which is very helpful. Pokey little bracelets would be cute. Yeah, I think we need a little more sharp, like visual language here, where there's a lot of big round shapes. You got really good shape design on this, where if I like, whap, make a nice like big brush, I can say like, yeah, you're a really big circle. You got more circle, and then you're kind of a triangle, so you got a little bit of sharp. Circle. That, you know, is not technically part of your thing, but I feel like we could use a little bit more triangle in the shape language, perhaps. Pokey bracelet? That could be a hazard, however, unfortunately. Because I'm a cactus fairy, basically like a Urukyara that has cactus elements. Oh, okay, cute, okay. Cactus fairy. I'm not sure I would get fairy from this either, looking at it, though. Where you don't have the classical elements of a cactus, or of a cactus, even cactus, of a fairy, but I'm not familiar with Urukyara, though. Let me do a quick Google search here. Urukyara, how are we spelling this? Kyara? Let's see. Mascot characters. Oh, mascot characters. I see. Okay, that actually makes more sense. I see that. So like, that's like if we're thinking about that in association with like these fellas. Sorry I don't take you guys to Google with me, but Google's gonna tell you where I live, so I can't have that. Triangles are evil though? No, they're not. They're not always evil. So we're thinking in the realm of these fellas. Yes? Yeah. We're thinking in the realm of these fellas. I see it. That makes sense. big head, you've got the defined eyes, you get the big cheek things. I'm wondering, now that I'm looking at these fellas, they are all very round. That is true. Cheetan, your beloved, yeah, where? Cheetan, shout out. Cheetan? How do we say that word? I've never actually heard it said out loud. Triangles are awesome and very good shapes. They are very good shapes. A lot of describe themselves as fairies, even though they don't look traditionally fairy-like. It makes sense, makes sense. If that's how they represent themselves, then you looks like you visually fit into that kind of like shape language and all that. I will say, I do agree that I do think there needs to be a little bit more green in the lower half of the design, which the tail is going to help with. Could use maybe a tad more. Billy taught you triangles are evil. They're not always evil. There's no hard, that's like a rule of thumb, which a rule of thumb means often is true, but not always is true, right? So that's what I know when I talk about like proportions. I get a lot of comments on my video where I talked about proportions, saying where people are like, oh, well, my wrists come to this, or I have this, or like whatever in real life. But you complain about it in the anime drawing. It's a rule of thumb. It's not always gonna be true. And we'll visually accept things in real life that we won't visually accept in anime. That's how it goes. Green buttons or straps? Yeah, I was thinking like, because you've got all the cactuses that are all like in some of those round shapes, I'm thinking like, maybe these little buttons could be green. And then these little buttons could even have, so we get a little bit more sharp, maybe these buttons even have like a little like, I didn't sample the correct color there, did I? But then these could have like a little like sharp motif going on or something so that we get a little more of it on the front when we can't see your tail behind you. Could be cute. Get a little more triangle. Skirt suspenders could definitely be greener, yeah. What if little flowers? Yeah, you could probably go for more flowers too. Triangles can mean anything, very versatile. Exactly, exactly. Triangles can mean that you are slick or sly or conniving or evil, or it can just mean that you're sharp and professional. Yeah, shape language is important in real life too, yeah. That's why there's work uniforms and shapes that work better for, say, teacher versus a lawyer. Exactly, exactly. If you get into suit design and how people design suits depending on where, like, what you're going to work in, it's important in fashion, yeah. Balanced as well? Yeah. Is there a form to join the next critique? Yeah! Exclamation point critique. It's a really long form right now, I'll tell you that. The queue is over 700. It's really long. Thank you for following, Fable Faye. Yeah, threw something at me earlier, but I didn't see it. Petals on the dress look more like those leaf cactus? I don't know, right now I'm reading the shape language of this and keeping with this, but I wish that these broke the silhouette of it. I know that's probably because of the cartoony drawing style that they don't, but I just wish that that went like this, and this went like that, to increase the silhouette a little bit more, because it does it in the sleeves where it kind of breaks that outer edge right there. But I kind of want it to break the outer edge more. A little bit, if that's possible. You know, I don't know if I actually like those green things there, though. Me, cut those and turn those off. Because maybe just the skirt could be green. Or maybe, yeah, the suspenders could be green. Built like a rectangle? Yeah, you can be built like a rectangle. You can build however you want. Like that it's long because you're changing your submissions. It's gonna take a few weeks. That's fine. Don't even worry about it. I have Katana Spirits resubmitted. So I'm just gonna pull their new one because they're in the queue for today. So we'll get there. Katana, you're fourth. If that matters. Petals on the bottom of the dress more like those leaf cactus. I don't know what that means. Maybe the lines in the blouse and then the shoes? Could be. Oh yeah, that could be a good way of putting that in there. I don't know if I like those, but maybe, yeah, maybe these lines in here are actually green instead of, why can't I draw on that layer? Green instead of pink. To get more of it in there. Just get a little bit. That's really subtle though. We might want more than that. Whoops, I'm zooping around, sorry. There we go. So if these are green instead, are these socks? I can't tell where your skin tone ends and other things begin, unfortunately, because it's all white in the same color. What can you do? Blouse sleeves could be the same as the cacti on the head. I think that might be too much. I think that might be like corny for an outfit, perhaps. Shape more like leaves. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Like succulent leaves almost. That makes sense. Makes sense. Could see that. Yeah, shape more like leaves. The struggle for me here is that like I don't want to complicate you in any way more than you are already drawn, because for the style you're using, the kind of way that things are like pared down and stylized works really well for being cartoony. Okay, honestly, maybe just those being green would help. But I really don't think, like, I don't want to add more detail. You plushify so perfectly right now. You could literally be made into a plushie in the exact current proportions you're in pretty much right now, which is fantastic. Green and a little more triangle. I don't know if green for the trim at the bottom would be a good place to put the green, but I'm not sure. Let me erase this. I'm not doing color layers for some reason. Let me do a color layer so that way we keep the line art. There we go. Yeah. That might be nice. And then the other thing that I was gonna say is that your eyebrows get kind of lost in your face right now. Green shoes might be distracting. Maybe. Your eyebrows are getting a little bit lost in your hair right up against the glasses, just because they're the same color as the hair and the glasses are so much of a bolder shape, where maybe they need to be the pink that these are instead, kind of in the same language that you have the flowers on either side. Then we'll see them moving and kind of existing a little bit more than we do right now. Because I think the eyebrows are going to be very important for expressiveness. Although you have a very expressive face naturally already. Bet that silhouette's amazing. Yeah, I'm not even gonna put it on you. The silhouette's gonna pass immediately. Hi, Noctis. Maybe make the eyebrows yellow. Could make the eyebrows yellow. I think the pink works pretty well. To keep it kind of in keeping, we get this kind of like nice repetition across the forehead if they're pink, but we can try yellow too. Yellow could also work, but notice how when I zoom out when they're yellow, we can't really see them now. They're kind of disguising into that part of the hair. I think that the pink is going to be the better option for it, where it could be that color, or maybe we can make it the darker color. Although that disguises them into the glasses maybe a little too much. But just making them darker. Yeah. Very light green cheeks. I think the yellow for the cheeks is cute as is. I don't think that needs to change necessarily. Perhaps we could try the shoes green. Just to see, you know, nah. Maybe we don't need a ton of green, but I think we've added a little more green to the body. Imagine in motion, gonna be so cute. Yeah, exactly. This would be a very cute motion, model. This is a model that I would love to see in 3D. Like sometimes you see a design and you're like, God, this would be so great in 3D. Or sometimes some designs are just, wow, that's gonna work way better in 2D. I think this would work fantastically in 3D. Thank you for following Silveratin. Silveratin? Yeah, big mauve eyebrows. Yeah, we can do that. How many designs will be done this stream? I usually try and get to about 8 or 9, time depending. But we will see. Oh, cookie time! Thank you. Thank you for following, Drassiosh. Wait, okay, so I'm gonna eat a cookie really quick, and I'm gonna figure out why the heck my alert's not working. Why are my alerts not working? Hello? Why are my alerts not working? We'll do that really quickly while I well, thank you for the gloop. I appreciate it. You're throwing so much stuff at me too. You're all throwing so much. Let me check why. Oh. Oh my gosh, thank you for subscribing, little Wolfie. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Alerted to the lack of alerts? Exactly. Also alerted to the lack of music suddenly. Why is everything going wrong all at once? Oh, I'm such a professional streamer, I promise. You gotta cut me a little slack. I did just debut. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this is the solution. Perhaps. Let's try this. Is it... Is it gonna be this? Is this gonna be what makes it work? Wait. I think I'm onto it. Okay. Hey, can somebody... If somebody was waiting for an opportunity to follow me or something, can you, like, try that now? Can we test? Does it work? Yeah! Okay. Thank you! Thank you, Great Griselda! And Suihan Kuga! Thank you! I just gotta make it a little bigger. I don't know isn't working. It's so silly. But look, it works now. Look, we can see Billy's little animation. The bits aren't working, but I at least solved one of them. Scuffy has been defeated. Oh, temporary only. I'll say that. Oh, that was a delayed one too. Hi, nice model. Thank you, Savruin. It's okay. I appreciate you stopping by though. Okay, there we go. I'm eating my snack and it also works. The bits didn't do it, but at least one thing is working. We'll say that. Stream Elements? Yeah, Stream Elements either lets me use YouTube or lets me use Twitch sometimes. Sometimes they just don't work at the same time. And that seems to be what it was. What are you gonna do? Thank you for the bit, Selma, on Moon Planet and Pot. I don't say your name, but thank you for cookie. I am eating. We'll do some more troubleshooting. Nita even out the count has been cheering up. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Even the count. Thanks. I'll troubleshoot that on my next cookie break. See why some of them aren't going, but some are. I'm so perplexed. Oh, hey. Okay, well now we're all screwed up. I guess maybe this should be called Scuffg instead of Glitchg. How do you get YouTube chat to work? I mean, YouTube chat's working. You guys are up there. You guys don't look cool, sadly, because there's like no there's just no chat overlay options for YouTube that exist that are horizontal. I'm gonna commission someone to make me one that looks closer to how this one looks for horizontal. Yeah. Oh, hey. Okay. All right. We'll focus up again. We'll focus up. YouTube's forgotten child. I'm so sorry, YouTube. I look after you as best I can, but YouTube's the forgotten child by YouTube. YouTube is at fault for it, sadly. Okay, back to Mado. Mado, is my saying your name right? Is it Mado? Oh, hi, G. Hey, not this. I'm trying to teach here. Who lets you throw your teacher? You guys are misbehaving. Yeet G, if you will. No, I'm not Yeet G. Correct on StreamerBot, a little intimidating all in one. Maybe. I'll try it. Stream Elements is just what I was familiar with. Yeah. Mado? Okay. Sick. Okay. Got you. That's why YouTube chat is so chaotic. Yeah, you guys gotta make up for the lack of things YouTube gives you. Yeah, YouTube is the one for lack of support. Thank you, Lara, for following. See, look, it worked now. Look at that. Look, it worked. All right, focus up. What do you? 1, 2, 3. Eyes on me. Do you guys remember? That's also I guess that's also my latency test. Eyes on you, there you go. Wow, we got like 7 whole seconds of latency right now. That's wild. Billy was talking earlier, our Wi-Fi, our service is not great today. Don't know why. My connection is way worse than usual. Not be confined to the top edge of the screen. Jingle keys, yeah. Your teachers would do different clapping patterns. Yeah, I'm gonna learn a couple more for you guys. YouTube slow in the uptake for adding streaming stuff. Yeah, they really are, and it's so weird because like all the corporations stream primarily on YouTube, so you'd think that they'd want to support that because they're probably making some money off of them. I don't know. I'm not gonna get too far into it. Okay, Mado. We talked color. Color's good. Silhouette, I ain't gonna check. It works. It's good. Complexity versus clarity, you are already plushy. Focal points. We changed your eyebrows a little bit so they're a clear focal point, but otherwise I think it works pretty well. I can zoom out really far on you and still see your face. Pretty good. Hi, Ginger Toasty. What? Got a pound every time you laugh at a kid falling over? Hey, that's not nice. Don't laugh at children falling over. They can't help it. Latency for you because you're just groggy from waking up? Nah, it's latency. YouTube's always a little further behind, too. No pressure. So if you ever decide you want to use StreamerBot and have questions, I appreciate it. I'll let y'all know. Maybe we can have like a tech stream one day where you guys tell me some rewards to. Ooh, that was loud. Maybe we can have like a rewards, redeems kind of stream where you guys can tell me what you guys want and watch me build all of your silly little things for you in Vignon and in other places like Mix It Up, and that's why some things aren't working. Mix It Up isn't connecting properly. That might be part of the problem, but yeah, Just came in, not your stream that's glitching, right? No, it was me. Oh, sorry I scared everybody with the sound, yeah. Sounds fun? Yeah, no, not doodle stream. We're doing, sorry, I was so zoomed out on you. We're doing, character reviews. We can do doodle streams in the future, though. Glitchiness is intentional? Yeah. Yeah, it's a new ability of mine. Thank you for following, Laro. Okay. That works. You guys keep making me lose my train of thought here. Concept and motifs. Concept and motifs. So that's kind of what we were on. Was that the concept, you are the, I forget the word already, these fella. You're this fella, who are the fairies who are mascots. Fairies who are mascots, and you're Cactus. So we're getting Cactus, we're getting some pointiness. I think we should have a little more pointiness in the shape language. But otherwise, I got that you were Cactus pretty immediately. Ref to the redeem stream. Oh, I see, Selma. Ability unlocked, bugging out. Yeah, that's weird. Why? I'm a mushroom. That shouldn't work. I'm an organic fella. Why is that happening? I don't get it. I don't know why that was happening. Okay, well. More points, more sharpness. Where would we put more sharpness in this design? I think maybe one of these areas that has this shape language here, like these little ruffles, could be points instead. That would be the thing. Yeah, ruffle angles could be triangles for more pointy. Yes, but I don't think all of them should. I think maybe, because we've outlined these ones in green, maybe those ones could be pointy. Because now that's becoming like cactus language almost, where let me cover this so I can draw it over. Little bit of cactus language. But I will say, at the same time, all of those mascot fellas are really, really round and soft. So it is kind of tough trying to balance that when your reference is something real like that. But like, maybe just a little bit of this instead? We'll zoom out and see how we like that. Draw some points in here real quick. Pointy frills go hard? Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that. I think that's a good move. Alternating round and point like fancy lace. Could also do that too. Let me see what that looks like. Where like, you know, it's a little more ornate. Goes like... Then we get cactus. Ooh, that might actually be even more fun. Because that feels more like, you know, sometimes you add detail and some details can feel generic depending on the way they're executed. This feels more like there's an intent to it. Yes, alternating. Points are cute. Ah! Cactifras, hello! Hi, Raiders. Hey, guys, you want to rotate at the Raiders for me? Welcome in. Oh, I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist, fungi, and I just debuted yesterday. And we're doing character design critiques and reviews. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you guys for following KN Rad and Skies Can Fall. I appreciate it. What are you guys up to? I'll give you a little shout out. Oh, hi, Spark! Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for following, Esmeralda. Spin back campers. Oh, you guys are spinning at me. Hey! Thank you, Rabbit, for following. We're having a spin battle. Debuted yesterday? Yeah. I debuted this model yesterday. Avatar so cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. What were you guys up to, fellas? Let me do my little shout out. Pass. Ras. There we go. Nailed it. Working on art fight. Nice. Love art fight. I did art fight streams for a couple weeks. I did 2 of them. And I'm not gonna do any more, sadly, because the month's gonna end before I can have more streams, but I've been working hard on it. Hope you guys had a good time. How many attacks did you get done? I don't draw very fast on stream, so I was doing like 4 chibi attacks per stream, but okay. You draw my design? Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, it's with a follower goal? You guys are crazy. I thought we wouldn't hit that until like the end of the day. What's happening? Oh, it's making noise. Thank you, Doran and Sunray Spades, for following too. Do a couple more. Admire your work. Glad to catch your streams. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Also, guys, look at my hair. Isn't that cool? I can like interact with it. Whee! You distracted Cass. Yeah, the SHROOMATEs distract me too. Looking for somebody to draw with? Yeah, we're doing kind of editing here, not quite drawing. Art fight sequel to food fight. Yeah, you guys can throw food at me. You can food fight me. Thank you for following Dante Tries Best. Bald now? Selma, are you making demands? Selma, do you not have enough points to make me bald? Thank you for following No Myriad. And my fingers are separated? Yes. Yes, my fingers are separated. Yes. Huh? How many designs we're critiquing? We're trying for 9. We usually try for 9. There we go. Thanks. Thank you. There we go. Hey. Hey. Okay, now I'm little. Hey, Matto, we're the same size now. Matto, are you small? Squiiji best. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Return to the ball. Yeah, the ball doesn't stay gone for very long. It's got a 15-minute timer cooldown, but it returns every time you finish it. What can you do? Bald, you're on 30 centimeters? You're taller than me. Hey. How could you? I really thought I'd be about the same size as you. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm so little. I need to make it change, like zoom in on me when I get small, because I'm so far away right now, it seems like. Finally, you're a tall queen. Yeah, compared to me. Yeah, really? If I, like, this is probably, nope, not that one. This is probably about how tall I'd be compared to you. We've got, like, the same proportions, too. That's crazy. Let me come back. Design and style's great. Yeah, I agree, Langel. 6 times taller to be accurate? Yeah. I get it. I'm short. I'm the short to end all shorts. I want to do the, you know how VTubers will sometimes do the thing where they're like, oh, what, like, how tall are you compared to me, like, thing. I want to do that, but I literally would not show up in comparison to most of them. I'd be like a little speck on the bottom corner. You draw your VTuber, where can you turn the fan art? You can tag it as EGstrations on Twitter, or you can put it in the fan art channel on the Discord. You do exclamation Discord. Yeah! Bald EG so cute, thanks. I think bald EG, I think bald G is a sleigh, honestly. If I zoom in on the tiny, wouldn't it be the same? I guess, I just feel like not necessarily zoom in, maybe I just need to move myself out of the corner. Don't put me in a corner. That's what I'll say. So here, we're gonna change the shape language of these ones to match what I just did to the other one. And see if we like that for this too, where like instead, what if we do like a, whoops, that's a little too thick maybe. Where this feels like there's a lot of intentionality in the shapes that were decided on for it. There we go, and then we'll put the white back in. There we go. I think that's a good addition. Nobody puts EG in a corner? No, you can't put me in a corner. I'll escape. I'm tricky like that. You can't trap me. You'll never catch me. You can't. I'm too slippery. Device crashed? Oh no. Do you want me to size compare yourself to other VTubers' pets? I still think I'd be too small. What program do I use? This is Clip Studio, my beloved. I love Clip Studio. I made the digital painting class that I was in charge of last fall. You switched to Clip Studio because Photoshop started doing silly stuff with generative AI, and everybody was so happy with it because it's so much more affordable. You don't have to pay for a license for it. You just use it once. You pay once and then you have it. And it's just like so much better for illustration. It's a little more user-friendly to figure out. Clip Studio gang? Yeah, Clip Studio gang, let's go. Or is it a buzz cut? Oh, I lost, my hair's back. Crazy. I like that I'm not even that excited that my hair's back. Yeah, wait, hang on. I really like that change. I think that adds a little more variety without making it more complex. I think that's a good change. Kreda's also good. Hair moment! I can smack my hair much more now because my arms reach it. Look at that. I look like a little, like, fighting. Hard agree? Yeah, imagine Clip Studio still using the one and only IBIS paint. If you're on, if you're on mobile, don't use Clip Studio. I'll say that. The license thing for that is stupid. State of Meadowbang, that's fair. Clip Studio is only intimidating when you look at the user interface, but I downloaded a workspace like layout that looked like that looked like Paint Tool Sai, and that's what made me less scared. It made it a lot easier to work with. Fighting with the knots. The little guy. The little yelling. Old man yells at Cloud. Fire alpaca? Oh man, I remember fire alpaca. Wish Photoshop didn't cost hundreds to unsub. That's why I still have mine. Little guy vibes? Yeah. Never seen that? Yeah, Krita person? Trying to learn? Krita's good. Krita's weird, because Krita you can't print directly out of her, at least not the last time I checked. There we go. I'm normal. Oh, do you like my high pitch? Oh, it didn't trigger. I have a high pitched voice that's also supposed to trigger for that, and it didn't go. Sorry. I'll figure that out. Okay, so we're getting distracted again. So we've changed the shape language there, so it makes it feel a little more important, a little more distinct. Could probably make those shapes even bigger to make sense with the design. I'm not gonna do that right this second, just because it's gonna take me too long. And last, we're gonna do a little ladder test. I think it'll pass anyway, though. Let's do a ladder. Oh, this needs to be bigger. Size, not that big. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh. Thank you for following, Hector. Whole lawsuit? Yeah, there is. There's a whole. Adobe's got like 4 lawsuits right now. They're juggling them. Okay, so I think that's aligned. I like how exaggerated all your arcs are here, Matto. You're being laddered? Yeah, I like how exaggerated your arcs are though, because they provide a lot more movement. A lot of the time, VTubers are rendered really like flat to us, where like if you look at me, because I mean I'm 3D, but I've got a really low, a really high focal length. Do you see how flat the arcs on like the curvature of my sleeves are? This, however, on my hair is really nice and round, so it's not just one line. It's a line here and it's a line down here. Your skirt's kind of doing that too, where it's providing, you're getting more bang for your buck out of it. And there's definitely one like here, and I'd say there's probably one like here, and then your chin. I'm not drawing very straight lines here. And then bottom of your glasses, and the top of your glasses, and then the top of your head, and then the flower, and then the top of the flower, and like the middle of the flower also, because that's really bold. Let's turn everything else off. That's a ladder. I don't think I can fit my toes in those spaces. I think this passes. How do you check what design is laddered? Like this. So if I would have drawn Matto's ladder and it looked like this, where every step is equally distanced and has a relatively like wide amount of distance between it. There's no clustering of ones together. They're all randomly far apart. If this is a really climbable ladder, this ladder does not pass. It passes OSHA, does not pass Squiiji. However, ladder like this, where you've got some diagonality to it, you've got some stuff that are clustered together. Can't fit my toes in there, but then you've got bigger spaces where the eye's kind of broken up. Passing ladder. Dangerous ladder, but passing ladder. Thank you, Luponi and Maxine Westfall, for following me too. Ladder looks like a washboard. Yeah, a little bit. You got a lot of things breaking you up, and you're not a very vertical character anyway. So ladder design might not even be all that much of a concern for you because you're very compact. Whoops, this is kind of strange to look at. Where? I gotta turn off the thing where I put, yeah, there we go. So, I mean, all things considered, I'm gonna change the way I've got this cropped because it's not very kind right now, it's very strange. Very close to your feet at the bottom for some reason. And then I'll fill the background back in all the way. But I think we're good to grade. Honestly, I didn't have a ton of things to suggest because I think you're really cute and well designed the way that you are. Good balance between interesting and unique, but not being too simplified or pared down. I think it works. You also are on the thumbnail. Lurk, thank you for lurking, Celis Noctil. Interesting ladder, yeah. Gonna tell short friends they're not very vertical. I'm not very vertical. I don't got the ups. I don't got the verticality to me. Color palette, it works. Way! Hey, I get it. I said I'm not vertical. You don't have to throw me. Silhouette, it works. Complexity or clarity, it works. Focal points, we fixed your eyebrows. Whatever, otherwise, it works. Concept and motifs, we added a bit more. We needed to add a little bit more sharp, perhaps a little more sharp. Unique, exciting art style. Got it, nailed it, perfect. And I put you in the fridge. What is this? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 11. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 11. You were so close to a nat 10. Yeah. Yeah. You've been fridged. Yeah. Welcome to the fridge. So here, we'll give you a little grade up here. Go work. Yay. Stream lagging. Oh no. Been following on YouTube, first time you've been able to catch you live. I'm glad you could make it. Critiques are so good. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. I enjoy getting to do this because this is a skill that I love to teach my students. One day we're gonna add some even sillier things to this where like I make my students do like Mad Libs for critique, where they have to fill out a Mad Lib for describing the work they see in front of them, all kinds of silly stuff that I want to add. Because critiquing is helpful and it shouldn't be cruel. And it should be boosting and complimenting, but also giving constructive work that can be improved upon. The kindest thing you can do as an artist is give somebody good critique. And I'm very proud of everybody who submits too. Got the smiley face? Yeah. Yeah, pointing to the score. So cute. Yeah, extra credit. Yeah. What you do if you submitted and you have a new one, resubmit it. It shows me in the form if you have the same name or like within the realm of understandably same name. I'll just pick the second one and do that one. You'll keep your first spot in the queue, but I'll just use your second one. Yeah. Have you considered obtaining a little guy to read chat for you sometimes? Like maybe a shroom spore that looks like a friend, possessed plastic dog or something? I've thought about it. I am working on, secret. I'm modeling the like base like SHROOMATE design so I can have like a little pal, but I don't really like, the AI text reading voice stuff, because if I could upload my own voice to it where you have a ethically sourced voice source for it that you can guarantee that that's what it is, I'd maybe be more okay with it. But there's some ethics nightmares in the AI realm in that way, so wow. Maybe. Thinking about it, we'll see. I'm looking for the ethical route for it right now, so we'll see. Helpful even if it's not your character making critiques. Yeah, that's the other point, is that we can always learn from each other. Oh no, what's happening? Is YouTube having a lag? YouTube's not receiving enough video. What? I'm not dropping frames. Oh no, I am dropping frames. Hey! What's happening? Oh, hi, Incinda. Thank you, K-pop Yowie, for following. That's crazy. Oh, it's fixed, is it? Okay. SHROOMATE for chat? Yeah. 100% organic? Yeah. You're never late. You're never late, Spritz. Thank you for following, Shiny Whisper. Frames are fine? Really? Oh, it was giving me a warning, but I guess it's fine. It's telling me right now that I'm dropping a lot. My internet's doing silly. Critique is knowledge. Yeah, the AI voices are really sketch. Amazon voices such that are more classic. That's true. I wonder if for those things that would let me do the text-to-speech would let me use one of the like classic, like a Siri type voice or a GPS type voice. Don't know. Little choppy. Yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames and my internet is tanking for some reason. Don't know what's going on. Actually seems smoother than usual. Weird. Don't really know what's happening. We'll figure it out. Okay, so we're gonna keep schmoving. We'll keep schmoving. Hopefully my internet resumes normalness. They will. That's what you use for mine. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. Okay, maybe I'll look into that then. I might have to see what all that's about. I gotta see for 3D too, because technically if I have a little guy, he has to be in here with me. Which means he has to be on my model, technically. So I have to figure that out. What can you do? Stream did a goof, had to refresh. Oh, is it? Is it? Uh-oh. According to weather, a storm's rolling in? No! Oh, it is raining. Please tell me I'm not actually affected by rain. Please tell me. That'd be so annoying. It is raining. Thank you for following, Poutine Boy. Dang, I really hope it goes back to normal. That's so annoying. We don't have good internet here, I'll tell you that. So sadly, we might just have to live with whatever it is that it's doing right now. It's working now? Okay, maybe refresh? I don't know. It's kind of all over for me. What can you do? Are you able to customize your little shroom guy at the bottom? Yeah. If you do ! SHROOMATE, you can follow, or you can get the pie crew that lets you make the little fella, and if you post it in the Discord, in the SHROOMATE channel, I'll put your image of it down there for you with your if you give me your username. BTS Pog can do that with 3D, standard TTS options. Hey, no, you're good. Race Park, honestly, do not worry about it. We are getting the ball rolling, get some thoughts going. I trust your thoughts and opinions on this, Ray, because I've won. I know that you have one, and it's very cute. But I appreciate it. It disconnected? No, what's going on? YouTube? Oh no, YouTube disconnected. Hey, it says I have excellent connection. What do you mean? Refresh, refresh. What? No! Oh gosh, Twitch, am I still live for you? Twitch, can you still hear me? Twitch, can you say something? Oh, Ray said something. YouTube completely died? What? Okay, but people are saying I'm good. People are still there? What is going on? You think for a while, happy to answer any questions? I may hit you up, Ray. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll look into it. YouTube died? Okay, Twitch is okay, YouTube died? On phone app? Refreshing worked? Okay, refreshing worked? Okay. What is going on? What is going on? Okay, just refresh if it's doing silly refresh. This is so frustrating. Oh, short death? Okay. What can you do? I know YouTube is worse with it, so that could be what's happening. We are gonna move on, however, to Cherry Valentina. This is actually a different ref than I have in the thumbnail because I couldn't rip the face out of this one for the thumbnail. So, Cherry Valentina! This is the other one that because I was ripping the head out of, that sounds really strange. Because I was taking that, I didn't get the thing actually written over it. Internet problems frustrating? Yeah, I'm sorry Adobe's trying to tell you things. I wish it would. And Cherry Valentina, she, they, concept is a princess from a fantasy kingdom. Her and each of her sisters represent one of the different types of Greek love. She's loosely based on cherubs and seraphim, a French fashion with a bit of a twist. Okay. Noted. Like me to Twitch? No! Ripping the head off? No, sorry. I'm not injuring people. Whoa, I see YouTube did tank. What's happening? That's so weird. It's not me this time. I'm cursed. Are you guys all coming over to Twitch? Here, wait, let me give you guys, if you want to come over to Twitch, because Twitch is working. That should give you my Twitch link. Thank you, Keplapong, for following me. Oh, Poutine Boy, thank you for following too. I missed it because I was trying to figure it out. Oh yeah, it's down right now again. Wow, cool. Sugar plum fairy vibes? Yeah, a little bit. So we're thinking cherub, which with cherry makes sense. Cherub or seraphim, which are a type of angel. Loyal to YouTube cult. Oh, I'm so sorry, YouTube cult. You guys are having a rough time over there. Spoke too soon. What is going on? No, it's not the duo stream. Thank you for following Gatolino. It's YouTube has worse connection when you have connection problems, as like a general statement. It has worse connection in general. Bound to the tube. Sorry, I appreciate it though. Okay, so cherub, seraphim, French fashion, princess. So princess, got it. I see it in the hairpiece there. It works. What's your YouTube? Exclamation point YouTube. Hi from YouTube, hi Pandora. Sticking around, I appreciate it. Yeah, making streamlined from being so pretty. This is true, this is true. Yeah, we're getting princess, very princessy, and all the ruffles and, you know, long skirt. I like that the legs are visible and we haven't fully covered the legs, because if the whole front was covered by the dress, it might be a little bit bland, perhaps. Thank you for the beverage. I'll just stick my head out the window and hold my mouth open. Because it's raining. Oh, bye, Ree. Have a hoop skirt. It seems like there's a hoop happening, but it looks like we don't have the infrastructure underneath, which, since you said that, that might be kind of a nice thing to add in, is if we were able to see the internals, because you know how, like, if you have a hoop skirt, that means you kind of have, like, the ribbing and stuff in the back where you'd be able to see, like, the hoop, like, from the inside. You know what I mean? Where that would give some more dimensionality and some more interest to the inside. Whoops, I didn't draw that line all the way through, so it'd be like, ooh, 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 for like seeing the hoops in it that are supporting the back to give it that shape, which could be cool, could be cool. I think that'd be a nice thing for the fashion sense of it. Wings on the shoes is neat. For mythology, yeah, a little bit of mythology with the wings and the shoes is cute. I think one of the odd things for me though is for Cherub or for Seraphim, usually I feel like we think of the wings as being a little more round maybe, or maybe multiple wings. Or Seraphim, am I remembering this correctly, that Seraphim are the ones that have multiple wings? Where maybe if that is the reference we're going for, maybe we need more wings in places, because I don't know if it's overt enough. I thought there might have just been like maybe a little bit of like an angel motif, perhaps. But I'm not, it wasn't enough that I thought it was a part of the concept maybe, you know what I mean? Like VK? Yeah, oh, crinoline, yeah. Drape of the lower part of the skirt would make sense. Hoop skirters on the top and bottom drapes. Oh, I guess the hoop might be up here. Because the bottom I was reading as being still like kind of that spread out, but maybe not. Got the anti-coffee pro-mushroom ad again. See, hey, they know what's up. We talk about mushrooms so much, they're giving you that. Like a bird cage? A little bit, maybe. I don't think we need a bird cage, but I think we might want some more wings. That way we really know that that's what's going on. Which is behind YouTube? Oh god, the world is ending, truly. 6 wings? Is 6 wings Seraphim? Because if it is, I think we just need to duplicate wings to make it clear that that is what's going on. Where I'll just go like this, and maybe we do 3 wings coming out of this one and 3 coming out of the other one, you know? Because then we'll read, because the number becomes more important at that point, and then I think we'll read it as, you know, more related to what's going on. So let me put that down a layer and then erase some of it so we can see the one behind it. Yeah. Or like something like that, we will read more into the number being important, and that since there's so many of them, it'll kind of draw our eye a little bit more. Thank you for following ZOM. Hi, Reality Fox. YouTube had a reset and the frame rate isn't tanked. Oh, is it? Being tempted by the evils of Twitch? I'm so sorry you guys are suffering. With the amount of folds in the skirt, it gives movement to you. Ah, you know, that might be true, where it's not being fully supported. I'm glad I've got my fashion experts in here with me. I appreciate it. Count 4. Infamous lag and chop. Oh no. Oh no. Twitch moment. We're having a lot of moments right now. I'm surprised. This is like the first connection problem I've ever had. Although you know what? The rain's passing. Sun's coming back out, so maybe we'll be okay. My bitrate's terrible right now, though. Oh. Bye, Sky and the YouTube. Hello, Sky and the Twitch, perhaps. YouTube's ahead of Twitch? Wild. So weird. Thank you for following Fizzy Drinkuno. Another set of free floating by the waist? Maybe. That could be good for silhouette if we had another set. But I think that, honestly, I would just take, like... Where are all my duplicates? Here and here. I go like this and then... just... Whoops. What? Where did I put the... Oh, it's on the bottom here. Whoopsie. Where if I put... What am I doing? What layer is that on? This layer. Oh, whoopsie. There we go. I don't ever name my layers when I'm doing this, but like if we were to go like this and make all of these have 3 wings happening. Let's flip this horizontally. Whoops, that's the canvas. There we go. Wow, I'm struggling right now. There we go, and put it here so that way we have 3 down here too. I think that would help, having more of them. Delays become so bad. Oh man, dang it. Some hasn't come out in a while. Oh no. I think it might be slow on my end. Oh, I might be behind. Oh yeah, I can tell my model is lagging because iFacial mocap relies on my internet too. Wow, I'm mega lagging. Oh no, 2 wings on the head, 4th wing on the wrist, and 6th wing on the ankles. Oh, you know what? Honestly, without me changing that, it almost has a total of 6 wings. where there were 2 up here and 2 on the ankles, but then there's 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're already over. So minute plus for now? Oh no. Oh man, I may have to restart if it's really being that bad at some point. We'll see. We'll cross our fingers. It seems like the sun's coming back out. Billy, can I get a weather check again? What's that radar looking like for us? Running worse than being in the middle of the woods with 2 bars of data? What? Darn. Okay. I'm gonna try and stay on topic as best I can because at the very least, my recording will survive, hopefully. And maybe if it's so bad on YouTube, I can just re-upload the recording. Because then I'll look normal there. What can you do? Oh, and maybe the music died. Let's fix everything. There we go. Oh, my neighbors are dropping things. I hope you can't hear that. Okay, so we're gonna focus up. Princess from Kingdom, we got princess, it's on the head. Freak love. Okay, I can see we've got hearts, so I'm getting love a little bit. Getting a bit of love here. And then also loosely based on cherubs and seraphim, feel that French fashion with a bit of a twist. I see it. What's the twist though? I don't know enough about French fashion to say anything about that. I'm just reading maybe the French fashion as being the like dress kind of aspect. Oh boy, you're at 2 minutes now? No! Dang it, that's crazy. Yeah, so you can tell when I read your comments, Selma. That's crazy. Back from testing? Well, welcome back, Guppy. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna try my best to power through it, and hopefully it'll return to us. And if it doesn't, I'll figure something out. We'll see. Kind of hard to do this though, because I like when you guys are able to give me input for it, but what can you do? So I'm gonna keep talking about what I was talking about with this, which is the next thing I was gonna bring up is contrast. Yeah, it does look like bows. Yeah, it does look like fancier bows with multiple. Contrast. Contrast for this model, not great everywhere. When I zoom out, the hair becomes part of the face, and the legs become part of the back of the skirt, unfortunately. Didn't see the wings on the hair? Yeah, I tried to make them more obvious. I think the background's not helping right now. So right now, the hair is too similar in tone to the face, and the back of this is too similar in tone to the legs, where maybe we just need more shading in this back part of the skirt to solve that, where you just need to drop another, like a darker amount of shading, maybe into the top of this, so that way we can see the distinction more clearly. It doesn't be crazy, this might be a little stronger than what is necessary, and I'll gradate it out so we can see if that's helping. Whoops, that's not the same color. There we go. Drop a little bit of this in. Couldn't handle both. Droppler says it's gonna pass over. Remember the last time I said that? Yeah. Billy and I were supposed to go kayaking, like, what was that, 2 weeks ago? And we couldn't go because the moment Billy arrived to collect me for kayaking, it was like, oh, it's raining. And before we could get like 20 minutes down the road, it was downpouring so bad we couldn't even see. So, you know, I don't trust it. Hopefully it does actually pass though. Okay, but see, so I did a little proof of concept there. See how much more the legs stand out now? Once I add a little bit more shadow behind it. I also gotta put it between the legs. Whoops, I missed a spot. But do you see what I'm getting at here? Add some contrast. Yeah, splits it up. Yes. Whoops. Because when we go to test the silhouette of this, thank goodness she has these giant big braids, because otherwise silhouette would probably be pretty boring because this skirt is covering so much of it. That's super delayed. Oof. Nothing reads explicitly French is a bit of fashion buff. Yeah, French is very broad. I think they mean French most broadly in the sense that maybe it's just royalty, like the royalty is inspired by like some of the French, I don't know. But you mostly know French fashion from the 20s and earlier. Ah, see, I think we need more detail to know what that is. Find your fashion book, but yeah, very pale. I see. Flowy, need more of a corset color, draws the eye a lot. Yeah, so the color of the corset is so dark. It's really contrasty, and it really does draw the focal point into that point. The only other place we see anything that dark is in the eyelashes. But other than that, that's the only spot for the model. I honestly think that color shouldn't be here. If I'm being so honest with you, I think that this corset should be instead the color of this red. I don't think there's any reason to add black to this color palette. Because this color red provides us a little bit of contrast, but not as much contrast. This way, the eyes will be the first thing that pulls us in instead. You're so right. Add more gold and black around the leg stockings too. I think instead that, if I were to do that, that would draw our eye there too. I'm trying to, in art we talk about pushing and pulling things, like we're trying to push something to like the forefront or pulling something back. Right now, if we were to add black, it'd be pushing, which is going to make things more obvious, more noticeable. But instead, I want to pull. I want to pull this back, push it back in the design, because right now it's detail. Maybe it's supporting the French fashion theme, but it's not the most important thing here. The corset is going to be cute, but it's like it's a secondary. The corset is not the most important part of what we're doing with the design here. I would argue that the wings are more important. And what we should be looking at before this is the wings. And also we should be looking at the face and the eye first. So I'm gonna push this back by doing this and see if that helps. Or because I don't have any shading, it might still stand out. But do you see how, you know, we're still going to look at it because the contrast is still kind of high, but it's not as high. Type and it pops up 3 minutes later. Dang it, Guppy, I can tell you're responding to me the moment I say something. My upload speed is normal again though. So, stream check, please ignore, we'll throw. You can throw me. You can throw me, Selma. Throw me as soon as you hear me say this, actually. throw me when you hear me say it. That way I'll know how far behind we are. Figure it out? Yeah. Pink stockings? Could be pink stockings. Maybe we could add this color to the top, like the band, like a top band here maybe too, so that it is more distributed throughout, to get a little bit more contrast down here in the legs. I'm a little too zoomed in for this brush. Break Civil still keeping the right movement? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I say Devin's here. We've got a couple like resident fashion experts, fashion knowers. I will tell you that in all of my character design abilities, fashion is probably my greatest weakness because I am not super well versed on fashion. Maybe that becomes immediately obvious looking at me. oh, Tama Margatama, thank you for following. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, you guys can tell based on how long it's taking for it to show up on my screen. Oh, that's crazy. So you guys can really tell. Oh man. YouTuber, you guys caught up? Can you guys tell that you guys are caught up? The stream is past. My bitrate is normal. It might just still be behind. So Twitch, you might want to refresh. Pushing to the viewer to get their attention, pulling away to make less noticeable, right? Yeah, oh my gosh, you guys are really far behind. Ooh. Modern Rococo work together about being very intentional, could be inspired by Rococo, feels more modern. Yeah, it feels modern fantasy magical girl. I think if it was going Rococo, it needs some more ornateness to it. And it being monotone, I don't think fits with Rococo especially well. Very laggy today? Yeah, a storm rolled in for a moment and I think betrayed me. Those might be too big. Where we can add maybe a little bit of that red in here. I might actually... How do you feel about that? Oh, thank you for throwing me. Oh my gosh, it's so far behind. I can... That's crazy. You love my new model. Thank you, Tama. Very much to say, Lolita does when Rococo influences romance and silhouette that are important, not so much keeping the exact fabric details. That's true. Drag the bar to the right to catch up? Maybe. I may disconnect and reconnect and see if that helps. It's so silly. I didn't realize my internet, I was so affected by rain. Gradient, love gradients? Yeah, gradients. So I think that change is helping. I think the eyes being green does draw us into them more, but I think we need to do something with, we either need to make the hair darker or make the skin tone darker. Or vice versa, skin lighter or hair lighter. Perhaps. Reds and golds are more common instead of blacks and golds, if not purple and gold. Don't quote you, that's fair. Fashion's your biggest weakness? Yeah, I need to do like a fashion research at some point. So that way I can level up my skills and also catch up because I don't like it being a weakness. So I'm going to try making the hair a little darker, which I'm just gonna copy the color it is right now and put it on a multiply layer. And maybe it only needs to be on the bangs, where I'm gonna like gradient the ends of everything. Wow, the hair really is light. Where I'm gonna put a gradient on like the bottom end of the bangs and like kind of where it is around the face. And then maybe like the bottom of her pigtails too, so it makes sense. But like even like in back here, we could use a little more contrast probably, so we can tell what's going on. I know soft and pastel is very popular, but we're a VTuber. We're right at a distance. Do I have low latency ticked on my settings? I do. Maybe a Twitch thing? Refresh every minute or so to check. What? A stream will buffer and put the timing back more? Wild. It needs to catch up because my bitrate is normal again. Twitch, you're being so silly. Reloaded? Oh no. YouTuber, so YouTube is caught up now, so rare YouTube W, it seems like. So, if I just do this, where I just make the bangs and like right around the face darker, let me blur that out too. That'll kind of solve our contrast issue here pretty quickly and easily and painlessly. There we go. There we go. So see how much more distinction there is from a distance here now that I've added that? Feels very important. You went to fashion school, fight people? Eriku, I might consult you. You and Devin, I think, for, if you guys have any, like, good fashion learning sources, do let me know. Fish moving house, you'll try and stare at them. Thank you. I gotta learn a decent bit of it. I know some, but not a ton. I know the ones as they relate to usually, like, our historical movements, because they're most common in seeing that, but sister-in-law went to fashion school. Ah. Yeah, made evacuate pasta, welcome back, Yeah, I know, Guppy, I am so sorry. I appreciate you guys sticking around and hanging out despite it being so silly right now. The storm looks like it's passed though, the sun's back out, so we'll see. Hi Skyrim, thank you for following. Okay. Fashion's a special interest of yours? Ooh, okay. I will definitely pull you guys for some information. If you guys want to stick, I've got a resources channel in the Discord. If you want to stick some fashion resources in there, I would be greatly appreciative. Getting closer and closer to 5 minutes. What? Thank you for following me on Teddy. That's so crazy. I don't know why it's getting worse. Should get better. We'll cross fingers. If it doesn't get better soon, I may restart. I don't actually know how to restart without restarting for both and having it split it, but we'll see. we'll try something. Okay, I'm gonna focus on this and see if we can't keep at least continuing to keep our pace. We'll try and keep pace here. Cutting in and out? What? Oh, lordy. Wazy. Twitch is so far behind, everyone come to YouTube. Yeah, YouTube seems like it's working better now. It seems like it's being silly. It seems like it's being silly. Oh my gosh, you know what? Wait, I can actually see what my delay is from when I type things in too. So silly, so silly. Okay. Focus. So wait, hang on. Let me hide Mattos. Multiply and be green. Okay. So, what did we not talk about? Whoops, let's get these guys out of here. So, what did we not talk about here? Talk about contrast, focal points. We kind of fixed some of the focal point things that were happening. I think those eyes could be even bolder, where I think that green is a little subdued. It's like, it feels a little brighter here, but do you see how, you actually can't see that color. The eyes are a very subdued color. The eyes are this, which doesn't give us all that much contrast. I think the eyes could be bolder, where maybe if they were like somewhere like that would work better. So let me add a color layer here and see if, color. And I might turn it down and I might do like a little like, whoop, whoop, for the darker parts. Yeah, so do you see how much more it pops now? From a distance, the eyes are so much more clearly green. Poorly, ad break broke it? No. 0 of these were sent at the same time. 0, I can't even see the one you sent on. Twitch. New model? Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you think I'm cool. Jeweled eye? Yeah. Jewel tone. I think the jewel tone for the eye really makes it pop a lot more. And this is one where, like, you know, I often say having just one location of the eye of the storm. Okay, Selma. I can tell I'm getting closer. Sour green apple? Yeah. So I think the jewel tone's making it pop more. I almost think that we should have at least one other location for it, too, where, you know, Princess from Fantasy Kingdom, there's some jewels. I wonder if maybe, like, if we add, like, 1 or 2 more green things to the design, if that, oh yeah, I think that helps. Maybe just, like, these ones are green, but maybe I'll subdue those a little more so that they're not as bold as the eyes, but then we get a little more green throughout the design, too. Where I think that that helps. And then maybe, like, these ones are green, too. So there's a little bit more stuff breaking things up. So these little gems that are against the skirt will contrast a little more clearly because they're green. And then maybe like the center of this heart could be green too. I know green hearts doesn't inherently make sense. I also don't like that. But I think a couple little opportunities for green are good. Right as we said that started freezing again. Come on. Thank you for following, Peanut Bun. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Devin. That's okay, you enjoy lurking. Certain mushroom and art fight that needs updating? Oh. Oh, you throw Squiiji now, Fable? Thanks. I've been thrown. Guppy, I'm so sorry. A little grainy of green on the grades to make it look like cherry stems. Maybe that might feel a little, that might be a little weird though. I'm not sure that would work. That might be a little, what would I say? Corny? might be a little corny. Thelma sent at 0:33. You guys are doing a lot of latency tests right now. Switch over to YouTube. Hello. 144p quality works. What? Hi Guppy. Hi Guppy on YouTube. This is wild. I'm so sorry. I've been so betrayed. Thank you for following Pointless Hours. Okay, so I'm gonna keep doing what I was doing. I'm actually gonna make this one a little bit less bold because it's a little distracting, but you know, I think that that does a good thing for the focal points. I will say, sadly, I do not like the anime style of single line eyebrows. I really don't like it usually because all it does is it reduces your ability to be expressive. It just completely removes it pretty much. I think everyone should have at least a little bit of something going on in their eyebrow. Like at least something. Where like, I know we want kind of like a dainty look, but like you can still be dainty if you have a little bit more distinction to your eyebrow, right? Without it being super thick. Or even like having just a little bit of color in it will help when I pull back at a distance. Where I didn't even do that much extreme, but now we can see the eyebrows. Love the rendering of the character. Yeah, the color choices are all really nice. I think the color choices all work quite well. Shallow, yeah, you're much more, YouTube is much more up right now, I'll tell you that. Yeah. Gotta go eat. I appreciate it, Flowy. Enjoy your food. Add more green jewelry around the head. Maybe, yeah, I would say maybe we were doing green. Maybe like some of the stuff up on the crown can have some green too, and like mixed in some pink or something for a little more detail on it, a little more princessy. But you know, I feel like this design's going for mature in a way that some of the green, if we do too much, is feeling too, feels a little childish, do you know what I mean? Maybe? Or do we, are you with me? Design your persona while watching. Hey, it's good use of time. Gula. Yeah, so those are my main thoughts, I think. We can do a silhouette test, which might be a little bit tough to do. But I can also just draw one really quickly because the silhouette here is kind of obvious. Head. A little bit of like detailing from tiara, feather, head, braid, feather, braid. There we go. Do a little bit of swoopies here. Oh, add It's warning. You warned me twice. Thank you, Saribot, for the warning. Little overzealous there, though, fella. I should give Saribot its own, little chat guy. Because Moobot has one. I hope Saribot doesn't feel left out. Here we go. I try and draw this as like quick as I can. Do a little sound effecting. Meow, 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 meow. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Gotta get the silly out. Logan to YouTube with Kaneko Bunny. Oh, Kaneko, I'm sorry. Is your name say Kaneko or Kaneko? I've never known this. I read your name. I read so many of your names. I actually have notes. I have a post-it note on my desk that has people's name pronunciations that I've been told. In true teacher fashion, it goes on the roll. So that way I'll always be able to keep it in mind. Let's hear me. I'm really taking my time with this, which I shouldn't do. I should like do this much faster. But hopefully you're noticing the thing here as I'm outlining this, which is to say that if it weren't for the hair, the entire silhouette would be fully disguised. Let's get a hand up. I like the non-symmetrical pose though. I sure hope that Cherry, if Cherry has a model, has a non-symmetrical model. I love non-symmetrical models. Ad break, finish, welcome back. Reload page, refresh. No! I'm being so betrayed. My service is literally normal again. It's literally normal again. It's so normal. It's gone back to, my bitrate has been stable for the past like 10 to 15 minutes. It should be fine. It's being mean to you? That's so crazy. Ad makes you refresh? What is going on? Post the resource in the research channel at silhouettes in different eras. Thank you. I appreciate it. Twitch is good again? Yeah. I say my bitrate is totally normal on my end and I'm not dropping frames anymore, so I think we're clear. Buffer's pushing it back further and further. Huh? 3-minute delay? Oh, is it 3-minute delay? Still? I thought it was fixed. What? My bitrate's so stable though. It died? No! What is going on? So weird. Everyone's giving completely mixed things as to what's happening. It's all completely mixed. I can't actually tell. I'm not fully down. Go down your end, Katana? Okay. Twitch back? Spookable? Oh, Twitch back? It's getting killed by ads? That's YouTube's fault. That is completely YouTube's fault. Okay. Turn off everything. Silhouette. I drew it kind of silly. Silhouette's not bad. It's okay. I don't always like huge skirts because it does this. But having a little bit of stuff that breaks it is good. These pigtails are really saving you right now. It is really saving right now. So, if we added the more wings to these things, I think that would save it more. Where, you know, you get a lot more shapes that are breaking things up. But, you know, it's not a bad slope by any means. It's just not great. When from seeing brows to seeing silhouette. Crazy! That's wild. I wonder why. Caught up? Thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, Guppy's bouncing back and forth. We gotta do what we gotta do, sadly. Silhouette's okay, but it's not... Could be better, maybe. And then we'll do a ladder test. I think that'll be all before we rank. I want my line tool. I don't want to use... There we go. Those are really thick lines. So, bottom of toe, I will say, because the model is posed asymmetrical, despite the fact that the outfit is fully symmetrical, we're reading it as not being symmetrical, so I'm going to ignore it and pretend that the outfit is fully symmetrical. Or pretend that the model is facing forward, because the outfit is... Everything about this model is symmetrical other than the hair on the top of the head. And if it weren't for this pose, it would be very stable. But let's see, so there's these out here. The braids do break things up. Let's zoom in. These wings kind of break it up. The eyes break it up. Top of the head. So, you know, I think we have a passing silhouette. I've once again drawn a stick figure. This looks like a little guy I've made. Both are good? Yeah. Yay! You realize you could have really gotten the cult started and nobody could have stopped you? Your loss. Gotta think quicker. Danger ladder. This ladder has hands and it's gonna fight you. Ladder difficulty medium. Yeah, this ladder passes. I will say the design is rather symmetrical. So I'd be interested to see what Cherry's actual model looks like, because the model might not pass the silhouette and all, but I don't know. We'll see. So let me turn that back off. I think we're gonna oh, plushification. Could plushify pretty well. A lot of the small details of the ornateness would have to go away, sadly, which is important to the fashion style, but that's not something we can really help. Yeah, sorry for the latency checks, Cherry. Love the design. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad you guys like Cherry. I hope... Oh no, the posted version might be kind of weird because of it. Hopefully YouTube still got it all. Maybe? We'll see. I think it's all there. It'll all be there, but people just gotta be up to date with it. Ladder in Minecraft? Ladder in Minecraft. Oh, kick back to full quality? Shoot. I'll have to remember that if it rains, I should probably just not stream if there's rain on the schedule, because that's really frustrating. Okay. Yeah. Plushie design, I think it would work. It definitely could get pared down a lot, but I think that's inherent to the fashion style. Reminds you of Barbie's 12 Dancing Princesses. Yeah, I do get a little bit of Barbie princess from this too. Maybe that's not just the pink, but maybe. Will I be doing rain checks? Maybe. I'll give you guys homework so that you don't feel left out though. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you. I'll give you homework. I say, that's a punishment. Color palette. Worked, we had to fix a contrast thing. Silhouette, it's okay. The hair is the only thing saving you, but hair is okay. Complexity's, oh, actually complexity's fine. All the extra complexity is due mostly just to the fashion style. It's fine, you'd plushify okay. The hair worked pretty well. Focal points, we had to fix it. Concept and motifs, we got it, we see it. Could maybe, because people were not getting French fashion from it, but I'm not an expert enough in French fashion, so maybe we could push the French fashion a little bit harder, perhaps. Oh, thank you for the drink, Zero. Oh, my water cup is empty. Not looking bad point-wise? Yeah. And we've got, I put on the fridge because I thought you were really cute. Only homework you want is from me? Oh, thank you, I'm honored. I appreciate it. Yeah, not looking bad? Yeah. Point-wise, yeah. So we got, what, 2, 3, 6, 7.5? 7.5, did I math right? 2, 5, 6. So yeah, 7.5. So let me come up here. Which here's what the thing that always shows here is me putting something in the fridge really does not have any bearing on what point value they will get. Where does one submit for such thorough critiques? Exclamation point critique. It'll give you the form. 7.5 out of 10. Because things that could be my favorite things I put on the fridge that I enjoy could be a 5, could be a 12, as we've seen. Like, it's personal taste is different than effectiveness. I just like things sometimes. Achievement to be fridged? Yeah. I'll put you on that fridge, don't worry. I'll put people on the fridge. Works on Twitch at least? Yeah, it works. It should work on both. YouTube and Twitch should do it. Getting the cold treatment, Selma? Oh, I'm not putting you in the fridge. You're going on the fridge. Here, okay. Let me open... Where's my next fella? Because I didn't have it open. Let's go in here. Let me open the next two because I didn't have them open. I found that my computer runs a little better while doing this if I don't have a ton of them open all at once. Go figure, having 12 things open in Clip Studio makes it run better. Who would have ever guessed? Where is it actually? Here we go. That folder, this folder. Nope, not that folder. Yeah, here we go. Oh my gosh, I have everything stacked in like 30 folders. I need the other person who is the thumbnail. Where are you? Here we go. Rukio. There we go. Rukio. Rui Ukio? Wi-Fi's back? Oh my gosh, Billy, was yours fully down? Clip Studio Paint runs your laptop hard. Clip Studio Paint fully crashes my graphics card on my laptop. Love this one already? Yeah, so this one I wanted to pull, and this one I put in the thumbnail, because I think this is a good example of patterning. There's a lot of patterning happening here. And does the patterning take us away from the face? Maybe yes, but I think the patterning is well balanced otherwise. So yeah, very cute, very cute. Yes, I agree, I agree. So let me, yeah. I'm going to, because I have run out of water and somebody redeemed me a hydrate, I'm going to make you guys deal with a little BRB for a second so that I can go get something to drink. So let me get my, whoops, not that one. Me realizing all these new scenes I built for this don't contain things they should. There we go. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a second. Watch me take my headphone out. Yoink, watch me break my neck. My AFK still doesn't work. We'll figure it out someday. I'm back! You can't tell yet. Oh, hello, I'm here. Are you guys good? I see Selma saying cult time. You were too slow. All smooshed? Yeah, I got smooshed. Chat bubble beating the mushy? Oh, am I getting wrecked by my chat box? Thank you for following, Faye Organs. Lovely added tea mint design? Yeah, we love a little bit of a 1% color. Okay. Me take a sip of my drink. Oh, my beverage thing is gone. Billy throwing hands with you, Selma. You guys fighting. Back to creepy breathing? Why are you creepy breathing, Reality Fox? Why? I can come creepy breathe. Can you hear that? Can you hear me making that noise? Is that awful? No chanting. Hey. Water. Welcome back. Yeah, memories to the DVD logo. I'm gonna add a bunch of other SHROOMATEs to that so they all bounce around too. You couldn't hear it. Did you sniff us? I'm not sniffing you. I was breathing at you. Let's see if I do it louder. Can you hear now? It does sound like sniffing. That's me breathing really horribly loudly. Sorry. I'm actually not sorry. I look so British when I drink because it raises my pinky. Did I make this model in Vtuber Studio? No, it's Blender. Blender and Unity. Big G returns? Yes, I'm so close. Sounds like hissing. That was me trying to sound as raspy of breathing as I could. You have headphones on? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Devin. Sorry, I know this is supposed to be like usually like kind of cozy, but I have to be a little bit chaotic from time to time. You'll tolerate it, right? We're getting fan art. Could you get a full view of the VTuber? Well, I got a whole channel that gives you things for that on the Discord, but we can go like, what? While I drink water. Hey! Vix, I see you throwing things at me. I see you throwing things at me. I see you. Don't think I don't. Got you. Okay. Back to it. Saw nothing? What do you mean? Hey! Hey, I see you throwing things. I see you. Gotta figure out Blender Nomad Sculpt. Blender, my beloved. I love Blender. There's some really good tutorials. If you want a good tutorial for VTuber modeling, look up Rainhet. R-A-I-N-H-E-T. They've got some really good ones. Okay. Rukio! Character disguised as a human is a demon sent to Earth on a journey of self-discovery, dealing with a personality struggle. Navigating the blurry line between good and evil, her demonic aspects are only visible to eyes of other supernatural beings. So I'm guessing that's the stuff that's on this one. Which is good for the silhouette. Hey! Wow, I'm colorful. Was trying to pass a message? What message are you passing? Billy, why did you turn me into RGBG? Why have you done? I guess you've just spent your channel points somehow too. Rainhet, R-A-I-N-H-E-T. Cast is important? Yeah, it is. questions would be 1, does the character's design communicate the idea? 2, any specific elements I should emphasize or get rid of? 3, what suggestions would you have to refine character's appearance, make her more appealing to the audience? Image is slightly unfinished due to being work in progress for Live 2D, but should be clear enough. Would love to hear from you. Whee! You know, you wanted to, that's fair. Here, I'll type it for you, Rain hat. There you go, YouTube. Might as well start a rave. I love that I can, like, dance. This music's too chill. Can't find the lore comic, but you can have RDBG. Are you still looking, Billy, right now? Oh yeah, I got you. Sorry. I should realize this is probably not doing a good job spelling it off of me spelling it, and I also don't have good hearing. Music is fitting. You're looking for hours? Okay. I'm gonna look and see if maybe there's something wrong with it. Or I'll give more hints. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Rukio. Okay. Color palette. It's cute. Good color hierarchy. Will say right off the bat though, contrast. Your hair and your skin color are too close. Right over the eyes, if I zoom out, it just looks like you have a huge forehead. Rip. So, same thing as we did on the other model, or alternatively, we can do the classic thing where we just give you like more fringe that's like this color. So you've already done a little bit of it with this. For asymmetry purposes, I know you've done that, but you could also do it all the way across. Just have all the tips of the hair be dark. So then we don't have any kind of trouble with seeing that. This is a division line here. So we could do that to kind of make it more clear that this is what's going on. But if you want to keep that asymmetry in the bangs, where like now we can see there's a division line more clearly. Alternatively, we can just do what we did on the other one and just go like this and add a multiply layer and then just like fill this area in. And then I'll blend it out into the hair with a blur tool. That way it's giving us a little more contrast in this area, so that we can see your cute little face and eyes more clearly. And then same deal with this one with the eyebrows, where the eyebrows are so small and so hidden by the hair. That's like, maybe that's just a pet peeve of mine, but eyebrows are so expressive. That's why I have big ones. You see my giant eyebrows that you can see most of? Let's see, can I do one eyebrow up, one eyebrow down? My AR kit doesn't like it when I try and do this. Kinda does it, not really. Moonstrand is a nice detail? Yeah, I think that's cute there. Is that on this one too? Oh, it is, okay. Where, here, let me blur this. I was gonna change the scale of all my brushes so much between models, so like, we'll blur this out. And then I can probably even reduce it like a tad. That's not even helping as much as I hoped it would, but at least, do you see how it gives like, dimension to it in a way that sets it off of the face more than we see over here? Having two models here actually makes it good comparable. Cute, yeah. Big old brows. Yeah, I'm big old brows fella. I'm a big old brow lover. I don't even think you need to have big old brows. I just think it needs to be thicker than the one line weight ones that a lot of people have, where just make them like that. That's like a subtle difference, but we can read it from further back. And alternatively, a thing that I love, I didn't give it to this model that I have because it was kind of annoying with how my other shader things work, but I like it on models when you can see the brows through the hair. I am a big fan of that because any mileage you may have lost from having your eyebrows behind hair returns. I know it's not realistic. We do not care about realism. Extra thick, absolutely. Yes. Raina doesn't show up on YouTube? Should. Here, I will just give you Rain Hat. Does she have a different? No, she is. Rain Hat Chanaru, right here. Here we go. There she is.
Demon.
There we go. Whoops, we heard her voice there for a second. Oh, and it paused my music because of it. What have we done? Go back to playing. There we go. You can't spell your fairies? That's okay, that's okay. Don't worry about it. So, Thicker eyebrows. I like eyebrows we can see through the hair, and we can see them from a distance more clearly now. Do you see the difference? It's kind of subtle, but I think it helps. Eyes are bright. I think they work. I think, however, something that's happening here on this model as far as the focus points goes is that these sleeves have much higher contrast than anything else. And as a result of that, our eye is drawn to them first. All this contrast, repeating lines. Hi, thank you for following Sleepy Bats. Also, Hoshi, I'm glad you're here. Cyan and magenta work very well together. Yeah, I'll say the colors do work pretty well. As an art style, stand out more. You throw away any and all logic, make them float above the hair and some above the head completely. Yeah! See, my eyebrows don't really have logic either. My eyebrows technically extend into my hair. Like, if you see where my hair is, they don't need to make sense. They're expressive. That's what they're here for. First stream, thank you for stopping by, Whips. So what I think would need to be done to make it less distracting, having the sleeves, is either, as we were saying before, pushing and pulling in terms of making something more or less noticeable. Where what I might try is making these darker. Maybe not this dark, but that way we can still keep the patterning. I'm just keeping it this dark just so I can see it. I think that having the stark white in the sleeves, for as cool as it is for pattern, is a little distracting. It might be a little too much. So I'm gonna knock this back. It's not gonna be this dark, but that way we'll focus more on the face. You know what I could have done instead for the bangs is I could have made them have kind of like blue on them, like the ends of the hair have on the front of the bangs over the face. And that might have helped. Where yeah, like if we push the sleeves to that, see how the sleeves are no longer the focal point over here? And like same deal, I'd probably put that on the shoes, on this like front plate here, because that's so bold right now. And that's so bold. Leaving on that part of the hair is probably fine. I would maybe even do it on the bow. Right now, the stripes on the bow aren't really reacting to the shape of the bow, but I have a feeling that's because it was, you know, kind of in progress working on it. Yes, blending into the hair. It's not blending into the hair too bad, but it's less stark, I'll say that. The other thing maybe that those bangs could use is if I do... Nope, not color burn, give me a regular color layer. This might be kind of crazy, is... I'm gonna turn this down. It's a little bold right now, but the bangs could maybe make use of that blue color and have like a cooler undertone as opposed to being so warm, kind of like how this has. Or if I like, I think how I want to do that. Or like maybe I have to airbrush this in over it. And then we'll put like this back in along this edge and then I'll blur it. Or that way it's kind of working the same way as that is, maybe. We'll see. It might not be the schmoove, but we'll find out. That's why we're trying things. And then maybe I'll like erase it out of this so that this can still be full contrast. Yeah, I think the blue in the face is helpful. Found you recently researching things for VTubing journey. Look forward to sending in character design for critique. I'm glad you like my videos. Thank you, Sleepy Bats. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for following me. Back looks cool, yeah. Black and white or any other color hairstyle, emo fashion, yeah. Have a bit of monochromatic asymmetry? Yes, I think so. We could even, this multiply might even be too strong. We could turn it down even a little bit more to like, even like there, maybe. And maybe that helps too. Where Can't Your BF Sona has a similar sweater, big sleeve emo vibe. We like a big sweater emo vibe. Oh, thank you for following, Grim. Grim, are you not following me? That's silly. You've been here often. I'm not shaming you or anything. It's just always a surprise. I forget to follow people all the time. And then I'm like, oh shit. Pardon my French. Now you kind of want the black side of the hair to be pink instead of the cyan since the side portions in the face are black and pink. Oh, maybe. Like, what do you mean? Like making this cyan here, this pink instead? Is that what you mean? Like doing this instead? Giving more of that kind of asymmetrical balance that was happening? I might be misunderstanding you. Wrong, Grim. Grim Nightmares, you're new? Oh, we got, your name is spelled, oh, Grim Antlers is the other fella. Whoops. Whoops, welcome in though. It's funny, I didn't realize so many people spell Grim with 2 M's. You'll find I'm a very classic teacher and that I'm not very good with names and I keep detailed notes. They only serve me so well though. I think the blue and the bit of hair really draws you in. Yeah. The face now. So like maybe if, like this pink was pink instead of the blue. Was that what you were saying? Grim Antlers and Grim Nightmares? Yeah, y'all should be buddies. Grim, I got confused because Grim Antlers is also kind of spooky. Ruby or Grim Brothers? Yeah, maybe. This might be a little too bold what I've done here. Where, oh, I did this on the same layer that I had other things on. There we go, maybe we'll turn that down a bit. So that way it's doing the pink kind of asymmetrical thing? I don't know, maybe. Exactly, okay, I see. Love changing people's names and notes for that exact region. Yeah, that's why I keep notes. Thank you for following, Hoshi. Catch a Squiiji stream, saw you live on YouTube, immediately yeeted yourself to Twitch. Yeah, I'm live here. Brothers Grimm, yeah, you two are the Brothers Grimm, I've assigned it. Not the same layer, worst nightmare. Yeah, I'm really good for that. I'm really good for same layering. I have a same layer cronk redeem that you guys will get eventually, but right now we've got a lot of redeems and that's gonna be in the next cycle, if that makes sense. Once I start exchanging some. Keep it fresh. Okay, so pink there might be good. It's getting a little muddy because of the way that I'm applying it, but I think that's a good thought for the asymmetrical balance. What else was I thinking about here? The blue really draws us into the face more. So I know having 2 different colored eyes is very popular for VTubers. Honestly, I don't think it's helping here. I think that eye, because it's so close in color to that hair strand, isn't helping us, where honestly, I think both eyes should just be the same. Hear me out. I know that's not popular. I know VTubers like having 2 different eye colors. I know they're going for an asymmetrical like color thing that's happening. Maybe we just need to make it darker. Maybe I'll try that first. Be more faithful to the design. Add a color layer. And just boost the saturation of this one. Yeah, okay, that says it. Yeah, I think that was what it needed. I'm gonna try and be a little more faithful. I don't want to fully change things if I can avoid it. There. So I boosted the saturation on that eye, and that really draws us in a lot more now. That's much stronger. Blue eyes with a pinkish shading. Maybe, could be that too. High chroma, yeah. Grimoire guest book? There's so many grim people here. Welcome back, Cyrillite. Why so grim, Shroomates? Why are you so grim? Cheer up, we're hanging out. So, okay. Where was I? So, we were doing some things for focal point changes. We were doing some things for changing the balance a little bit more. I feel like the spikes in the collar being alternating colors is maybe a little corny because we're expecting them to be metal, but it's emo, so that's fine. Boosting color saturation is what the Imperial Shroomness did. I did. Things are looking grim, sorry. Potentially made your metal size the same because of how many people have 2 different eyes. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys I forgot to do it this week. I'm gonna do it for next week. A VTuber trope bingo sheet for during the critique. Because I think it'd be fun. There's nothing wrong with following tropes. I do have to say my disclaimer. There's nothing wrong with it. However, things are overdone because they're popular, because they work. If it's not broke, don't fix it. I get it. But we see so much asymmetrical height socks, so much heterochromia in the eyes, so many things. Hi Grim, someone for your laundry? Sorry, there's a Grim party happening right now. Stole the name from Hollow Knight. Oh, okay. Post on Twitter, semi blowing up about it. About what? About VTuber design cliches. Dual eyes drives you crazy in the scene where Moana, where the crab says pick an eye, can't focus. See, that's true, because usually still, I agree. Usually when you have 2 different colored eyes, same deal, where right now the pink eye is out competing, so I'm gonna look right in the singular one pink eye. Pick an eye. Which eye are we looking at, left or right? I'm so close to you. You can only pick one. You can only look at me in one eye right now. I'm so close. Want to put heterochromia in your design because you have it, not in a cool way. Couldn't make it look good. You have it? Where do you have it in life? You really have heterochromia in life? That's crazy. That's like, not to say it's not a common thing. Uh-oh, noise. Yeah, which eye are we looking at? Do I look Tamatoa-esque? Would you guys still watch my stream if I was a crab? Hey, Selma, are you booing me? Am I too close? Do you not like it? Are you analyzing my freckles? That's fine, you can do that. Put different colors in the eyes like a gray and it feels boring? Yeah! How do you make a fun, like, scrunchie that isn't complicated? Just shapes. Keep it to shapes. Both blue but one section brown? Maybe. Your mouth checks off the Tamatoas. Oh, giant tatas for no reason cliche. Whoops. Feel tiny? Yeah. How's it feel? How's it feel to be tiny? Not so fun, is it? Huh. Turn back on stream to see me up close. Yeah, I'm hanging out. I'm close. Looking at the earrings. Oh, my earrings. Thanks. My earrings are they're so cute, aren't they? You're still thinking, because I can't wear earrings this big in real life. I have no earlobes. Hi, Bibliana May. Loving vids for a while. What if the pink on the tail would look better as a lighter pink, more like the wings? Contrast more against the legs? That's true. I agree with you. I'm agreeing with you on that. Thank you for following Justina Old. Love my earrings, thanks. If I can put my hand back far enough, I could bonk them because they're interactable, but can't look at both eyes. Look at the schnoz. Really? I mean, that's fair. I've got the neurodivergence doesn't make eye contact thing, and I will just pick any random part of your face to look at instead, or just no part of your face to look at. Yeah, I think we're right that this pink, the tail, is kind of blending in with that sock a lot. Where I wonder if maybe the sock being that color too, because right now the way that that's gradient transitioning up into the tail, I think it'd be hard to transition out of this pink into it. It'd have like a weird muddy zone in the middle because it's so light, where the high saturation is making it transition more clearly. But here, we can try this color instead. And then I'll kind of blur it out and see if that is doing better. But maybe the sock actually has to be what's changed. Oh, we're loading. There we go. Let's see, we'll give that a shot. Look at the forehead most of the time. See, that's true. Didn't know I streamed 2 AM, so your stream a complete accident? Well, thank you for stopping by. Streaming is new. Streaming is like a last couple weeks thing, and I technically just debuted yesterday, so. We got a loose attendance policy anyway, so don't worry about it. Ah, see, that might make sense because the wings are part of the demon stuff nobody can see too. I like that. I think that's a good idea. They make the tail teal. That might be too much teal. The reason the teal is working right now is because it's like only in 1% of the color design. If we made the tail teal, I think it'd draw our eye too far down there. I'll drink, thank you. I got my classic Piggly Wiggly cup. But to you, it looks like a swell style water bottle. This is a golly good style water bottle. I'm trying to think of a cognate for another word that sounds like swell to be my off-brand water bottle. Tail and tail be too distracting? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it might be a little too distracting, perhaps. It's so funny watching me like dump water down my essentially down my neck. There we go. Wow, I almost just drank all my water already. I'm Quell water bottle, yeah. Turn the finished sketch to the fan art in Discord. Oh, thanks. I'm excited to look for it. Tomorrow, or not tomorrow, on I think Friday before I start stream, I'm gonna go through a bunch of stuff in the Discord so we can look at them because I've got some really cool fan art and memes and stuff, and I want to show it all off. Could drink with my neck. I mean, I'm a mushroom. We absorb liquid through many ways. Oh, hi, Makuni. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, Spookable. Thank you for subbing too. I appreciate it. I could drink with my neck, but I won't. I think mushrooms drink through the mycelium. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. How are you? It's so funny, I was talking yesterday about Oshi adjacent fellas, and you're in that list there, so thank you for hanging out. Or not Oshi adjacent, but people who I watched prior to VTubing, becoming VTubers and then therefore qualifying as Oshis. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. We're rotating. Are you rotating at them? Thank you, Spookable. Also, thank you for subscribing. I hope you enjoy your rotations. Make the sock stripes gray too. Maybe, like, make this leg match those. That might be good too. I think you're right. We could do... I see you rotating. I see you rotating. Oh, hi, Joby. Joby's in my chat too. Let's do this. This might need to be like a saturation layer instead. Let's see if I can change this. We'll go like that. Whoops, that's a blur. That's not actually doing it. Yeah, if we desaturate this, that might also be good. Okay. A little behind. Probably watch the streams often because you love character design. Character design is something that is very fun to start, and the way that I suggest doing it if you're trying to learn is just doing it. Just try. Make a Pinterest board and just have fun and experiment and see what works and try things, try again things, and get a trusted fellow to look at it too. But it's good. Advice has helped so much your little design. I'm glad. See, I mean, the reason I do the critiques is because it helps everybody. Oh, I think that helps a lot, actually. What was the one that I did to the back of the tail? Because I don't even know if we need to change the color of the back of the tail now. If we've done that, I think the back of the tail could stay, perhaps. Right? Advice has helped. Yay! So, where were we? Okay, so we talked contrast, we talked focal points mostly, stocking gradient from gray to pink. We could do that too, where maybe it transitions to pink as it gets higher up. We'll try it, we'll give it a shot. Let me make this bigger so I can erase. Like, that could also be cute. Good detail, maybe. Poor VTuber life to G Mama had to deal with your half-baked ideas. See, here's the thing. I think we need to lock in designs before we start getting our live 2D illustrations going. Lock it in on your character reference first. I think we're far better served if we do that. Prepared, you're gonna yap, that's fine, you can yap. I can't promise I can read a whole paragraph though. Things stick out most, but the design had a chromia pimple-tipped hair. The fact that there's duct tape on his pants and shoes, classic, it works. Socks look better, yeah, I think so. So, I'm not sold with the way I've done this blue in the hair, but I think it's mostly just a thing where it's being muddy because I put it over something else. Although honestly that looks better, and now the color change is helping. I think it's just because I had that under it. Where that's setting it off from the face a little bit better, it's closer to the other things. I think we've made a lot of moves here. Especially if you're an artist, it might save you a little time. Or it won't, because you'll be me and you'll be unsatisfied with what you've done and redo it like 9 times. That's why there was a 1.5 version of me. Oh, helping design for your model. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Thank you for following Blair VT. Not the dental floss. What are you guys talking about? Where's I need that Eggman meme for you guys in YouTube chat all the time, where it's from the real-time fan dub thing. What are you two effing talking about? We do not talk about the 0.5. No, we don't. Artist moments, are we right? Artist moments, that's all right. Absolutely love this model of yours. Thank you. I appreciate it. My hair's so bouncy, right? It's so jiggly. Work is lovely, thanks. Snapcube, right? Is that what it is? Yeah, redesign your whole outfit. Yeah, I'm prone to doing that. I'm never satisfied with my own things. And here, as we are also looking at that, I also wonder if, like, there's these, like, ruffles that are in the pants. It's alternated on that side, but not this side. Why not? Alternated on this side, too. Where? Maybe we need to go like this. And bring that in. And then if I put a color layer and put the color of this in here. Where that could use the same asymmetry so you can tell that it's happening. Like the sparkles, thanks! They show when I smile. You can tell I'm happy. Or I can go, what was that? Crazy, crazy. Thank you for following, Squishy Me. Didn't even notice ruffles on the other side? Exactly. Overslept at your hair. Hey, you're never late, Drox. Don't worry. I appreciate you being here. So, I think we've made all the changes that I would say to make to this. Perhaps, based on that. So why don't what have I missed? Plushification. This would be kind of rough to plushify, because all those stripes are hard to pare down. I guess you could pare them down, but there's a lot of little details. You got like a thigh cuff, rips, these little clips on either side, the belt and the ruffles and chains, and a couple things, but wouldn't be too too much, you know? I think it would work. Getting ice cream? Okay, get ice cream. Prefer OG Squiiji? You can prefer it if you like. I don't agree with you though. I prefer the new Squiiji. So, what was I saying? I'm so distracted. Okay, so we talked contrast, fixed it. We talked focal points. I think we solved a lot of what was going on with that too. Talking over complication, silhouette. We didn't do silhouette. Let's do a little silhouette situation. Okay, parental layers, please. I actually didn't make any changes to the silhouette here so far, so we'll see. We'll see what's going on. Let me do like a selection. Get all these little bits inside the leg. And here, I'll do both. Because I do think that the silhouette is much stronger with the demon thing, so I hope they're visible, but I have a feeling those wings are probably gonna be something that gets toggled off because they're probably gonna cover too much of the screen, unfortunately. You know? This? Not super distinct, unfortunately. Thank you for following, VCR Bunny! OG Squiiji doesn't have the Doc Martens. Exactly. OG Squiiji does not have orthopedic shoes and suffered for it. We gotta get our orthopedic shoes in. So. Silhouette. 2 wings per side. Are there 2 wings per side? Yeah, there's a wing on each side. Whoops, I didn't fill that part. That's also silhouette. So. Whoops, I think there's also a gap between it and the leg that I didn't select. Yeah. Hang on, we're gonna fix the silhouette here. There we go. I gotta give accurate, fair silhouette. Ooh, it's not liking me trying to do that. There we go. Hi, Cherry! Welcome in, Cherry. How are you? There's wings behind the hair, you think? Oh, are there? Oh, you're right. Okay, that's kind of odd. I will say that's really strange to have because they're almost completely fully obscured. They're so obscured. Those wings should be out here just as far as those ones are. Why is that the case? Why are they so obscured? I wonder if this model has a toggle that makes the hair shorter, because that would make it work better, but like, no! If there were more wings, I'd like it. I'd like there being more wings. I think that would be good for your silhouette because the hair is disguising a lot of silhouette right now. But like, this wing should come out like this. So we can see it. And then let me erase out where the hair is. But like, we should see where the wing is. Come on. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Oof Senpai. Doing good, how are you? We're great. We had a little bit of internet connection problems. It rained, but I think I'm free now. Now I'm safe. Give you a bit of, OG gave you Uncanny Valley because of fingies? Yeah, my fingies were kind of rough in the original. What can you do? Smaller, like early birds, second set of smaller wings for gliding? Maybe, but here's the thing. We can ignore reality for VTubing a little bit, where that wing back there, not distinct, is not contributing to our silhouette. It's not really contributing to our understanding either because it's so obscured. Where even we could tuck this one in even further, but because we've moved it down and we just have it sticking out more, it's going to impact the silhouette better. I feel like this would be a great design for twin tails to separate the 2 colors, also show off the wings. Exactly, I would agree with that. What if instead of big hair shape below, what if, hear me out. Billy, you're so smart, you're so right. What if, hear me out, I'm gonna cover everything for a second so I can make them come back out. I know that twin tails is probably also a VTuber trope. I design so much with twin tails because I am a Miku fan. Miku, I will never get away from Miku. I'm a Miku lover, I'll admit it. She shows up in everything I work on. There we go, so we'll cover these for now. And what if instead we had like, you know, those go really far out to the side. What if we had pigtails that go out like this almost instead? That's a really gross line that I've drawn here. Let me try again. We're like, yeah, what if we had pigtails that come out like this or something? Where then you can still see that one over it. And then we can get like arm silhouette that goes higher, and then the division is also supported more in the design. And we get a crazier silhouette. Thank you for lurking, Sleepy Bouquet. Like a jellyfish haircut? Maybe. I mean, these are kind of, I'm thinking we're like pigtails, but see how this is mimicking the shape language of the tail now too? I don't like this swoosh I've drawn. But now the hair is contributing something interesting to the silhouette. As opposed to just being there. There we go. We'll like, maybe make it go up right there instead, and then I'm gonna get rid of, I don't like some of these pieces I've done here. But we can make it still like, you know, have all like the little spikiness to it that it has, and we can still put the gradient on the end of it. But that way, if you want the wings to be behind it, we could see wings probably a little bit better. This clears up a lot of space in there for where the wings could be and could be visible. So like, you know, that wing's in there. Oops. And then I'll do the same on the other side. And then it contributes a cool silhouette. Ahoy there, matey. Are you into, yeah, no. Nothing wrong with being into it, but no. Hi, Stinky Grease. Yeah, reflection of the shape of the wings too. Yeah, also, yeah, bell-bottom hair thing, yes. How is everybody? We're good. How are you, AJ? Welcome in. No one escapes Miku? No, especially not me. Oh, welcome back, Mavel. Hi, Voidlings. Everybody's showing up right now. Everybody's big on the 8:30 time here, seems. Let me... And then I'm just going to take what I have... No, wait. I'll draw this one here. And then... Ooh, maybe I won't. Maybe I'm going to take this from this side. Transform... Flip. That way it can still be kind of symmetrical, maybe. And then if we're doing the flip back and forth thing, you don't even have to subscribe to it being this way. It could even be, what if this is the one that's dark colored? And what if this one is light colored? Did we think of that? Crazy, maybe? But somebody else had a design that did that, where they had two pigtails, one was white and one was dark, and they were mirrored on either side. Perhaps. And then, you know, I'll put the blue back on the ends. Here we go. That's a lot more than I want, but put that back on the end of that one. We can put this down, and then we can select this, and then put the pink on the end of that one. Yeah, back in chat. Welcome back, Ree. Be very nice. Yeah, so we're playing more into how the colors seem to be kind of alternating across the body, getting that kind of alternating thing going on. Let me merge this down. There we go. So I'll clean it up a little bit just so that it's making it clearer what we're doing here. Because it being messy doesn't really sell what it is that I'm trying to do super well. But then the wings can be more prominent of a shape. The hair gets to be more prominent of a shape. I've kind of moved that one up a little bit, so it's a little asymmetrical right now, which is a little bit strange. But I think that's adding a lot more interest in the silhouette. It makes the sleeves a lot clearer. Yeah. So, okay, so I think that that would be a positive change to the silhouette, because silhouette's not amazing as it was. But I think that's gonna be much clearer, and still you get to have long hair. So, finally, let me do a ladder test. Classic ladder test. Give me the line tool, please. That's such a small line. Can I have a bigger line, please? There we go. Beep. Beep. Okay. Tail kind of adds one. There's like one here, and there's one here, and there's one there, and there's one here, and then there's one there. There's one here. I'm not gonna count every single one in the sleeves because they become kind of like visual noise almost. There's so many of them that they're almost not contributing to it. Does that make sense? There's so many of them almost that they're not really contributing to the actual shape. You know what? The bangs actually weren't aligned on the original one, so I'm going to ignore that. Line here, line like here, and then like one up here. And then, you know, both wings are here. So, let's see. Let me turn off everything. Or maybe we'll just move the ladder over. I move the ladder. You know, I'd say that ladder passes. I'd say that passes. OSHA does not like that ladder, I agree. OSHA does not pass this ladder. So, you know, I'd say this passes. It gets a little bit, like, even spaced up towards the top, where we're getting some even spacing between things in this region. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's alright. It's alright. What? Hey! Katana, you scared me. I got jump scared. By my own redeem. It's louder for me, I think, than it is for you. You stole my hair! Hey! Break it up a bit by making the shirt off the shoulder to break it up in the top area. Could. That would be adding another VTuber trope. Jump shaved? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yeah, it was loud. Oh, was it loud for you too? I can turn it down more if it's too loud. I'm so sorry. I had everything balanced out. Oh, you know why it probably wasn't balanced? Because I was trying to figure out what's wrong with my mic earlier. A little? Okay. Keep jump scaring VTubers with their own redeems as a talent of yours. Katana, what do you got against us? what do you got against us? The buzz cut? Yeah. How to submit to this? Exclamation point critique. Loud Jeep confirmed. I'm not that loud. I'm not that loud. Bit loud, forgot there was the noise. Yeah, whoopsie. Sorry, I knocked it down. I knocked it down a little bit. So, my wig, yeah, snatched a little bit. Thank you for following, Komori Kumo. Okay, so, let me turn these things back on that I did. Okay, I didn't actually need that. What was this? That was the hair that I didn't keep. That's eyebrows. This is, yep, that's good. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's the bangs. Color changing, leg changing, pigtail changing, don't need a ladder. Yeah, okay. I think it's ranking time. I think we covered everything here. So rubric, or not ranking, rubricing time. Grading. Thank you for following us, Sturry. Bold AG looks like stereotypical delinquent. Am I delinquent now? I go from being the teacher to being the bad student in class. It's hard. I'm bad at not smiling. I smile and it makes my anger marks go away. I'm the bad kid now. I'm a punk. This is me. I'm Tanaka from Haikyuu now. Gun? Yeah, have you guys seen my gun before? It's the Vash the Stampede gun. I love it. I've got my revolver. I can make threats. I'm too cute. I'm really trying to look angry. I'm so unthreatening. I'm so unthreatening. Is this the new Furiosa movie? Hey, you know what? I would love to be compared to Furiosa. Furiosa's so sick. Wait. I can be Furiosa. One sec. Wait. I have the power to be Furiosa. Wait, hang on. It might look weird. With me bald. Where is it? Where is my... I gotta learn my toggles. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. No, not that one. Where is it? No. No. Oh, I'm so silly. There we go. I'm Furiosa now. I'll be Furiosa for a little bit. AG American confirmed? I am. I will confirm that I am American. No! Somebody make me bald again. I want to be Furiosa. Please, pretty please. You're Mad Max? Good for you, Selma. Please, can you make me bald again, please? I beg. First time in weeks you've had the motivation to draw. Stupid Ibis pain is bugging out. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Please have mercy. Sure. Reminds me of a student who shot a student with a Nerf gun. I'm not gonna do that. I had a teacher who did that too, though. No stock. Cooldown is 10 minutes. No! Wait, I can trigger it myself. I can just do it myself. If I do it, it won't count towards the cooldown. I guess I can give you bald EG for free. Where am I? Here, is this it? Yeah. There we go. Free bald G, because I want to be Furiosa. Oh, bye, Selma. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Do I have any tips on making reptilian humanoid drawings? I have not drawn that many reptilian humanoids. I'll say that. How reptilian are we talking? How reptilian are we talking? Thank you for following Caroline Tempest. Did I say that right at all? E.G. Osa? I don't know what that means. Carry the puns for you? Yeah, don't worry. We'll keep the puns up. For free? Absolutely for free right now, just for the bit, because I want to be Furiosa for a little bit. Bulgy best. Honestly, I kind of love Bulgy. Like, unironically, I think it's a slay. I like it. Bald with a gun kind of gives you Meryl vibes. Meryl? That's not bald. But I know what you mean. I've got dark hair at that point, it looks like. The bit, yeah, for the bit. Shaded face, yeah. Free. Okay, we were supposed to be rating. Okay. Palette mostly cohesive. We did make a lot of changes to the palette, though. We made a lot of changes to places we were locating it. Silhouette's okay. It's not great. Definitely better on the one version, but it needs a little bit more. Complexity's okay. Could have some clarity problems. Focal points we were fixing. I get the demon, though. The demon's there. I see it. Thank you for following, Kilta. Bulgy back. Yeah, Bulgy's not leaving for a little bit. Surprise? Yeah, surprise! I can't wait for people to come in who are expecting, wow, great fancy new model, and I look like this. Oh, you know what? I should have put this on my ears too, on the ear texture. I didn't put it on my ears. But I critique non-human characters, Pokemon. Also curious about an Iron Mouse universe rating. Oh, I do have some opinions on Iron Mouse's models. Where Mushroom Cap's gone? Yeah, I'm bald, Peanut. You're that person? Hi, Baldy 2.0. Don't worry, the 2.0 is not bald. I'm just being Furiosa for a moment. Now I'm really Furiosa. I have the gun, but we're gonna put that away because I'm working. I'm getting distracted. Okay. Okay. So, Squiiji also put you on the fridge. I liked you for the thumbnail. You're very eye-catching because of your high contrast in your stripes. So, there we go. Smash! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5, 7.5. We got another 7.5. I know I did that math right. I know it. I know that math was correct. 7 out of 10. Yay! Being able to pew pew the art on screen. Toggle when? Why would I let you shoot the things on screen? That's not very nice. Clap, clap. We can clap. TikTok palette, a little bit. Or alternatively, close to Nintendo Switch palette. Snap sometimes be very hard to do, like for example, an alligator. Oh, actually, hang on, wait. I'm gonna share you a Twitter post immediately about snouts on live 2D models for them because I saw one that was kind of subtle that I really liked. I'm so distracted, but I'm showing you it. Because I like it. Where are my bookmarks? I'm giving you a Twitter bookmark. This one. Here, YouTube, you guys can look too. But I thought this was a very good example of doing a less human mouth that isn't super extreme. I think it works really well for, oh, Bulgy's gone already. That was a quick 5 minutes. I'm gonna turn that off. We'll go back to normal Squiiji, as sad as it is. Let me turn off my scary face. If you guys can make me bald if you want, but that was your only free one for today. Let me get my face back to normal though. There we go. One day I'll learn my toggles. I don't have like a Stream Deck or anything like that, so I have to do all of my hotkeys manually, and I accidentally hotkey things a lot. Oh, you gave me cookies! Thank you, Reality Fox. I appreciate it. I'll take a little bite of my Baco Bell that is sitting here. Whoa. Parsing it really good. Cool, looks like 3D. Yeah, the head. Yeah, that head is so good. It is really, really well rigged, and I think that is a very, it's not uncanny. I think it's a good non-human handling of face. Yeah, the snout looks fantastic. Don't worry, you're never late. You are never late. Attendance policy is loose. I appreciate you coming. Is my model 2D now or still 3D? Oh, you better bet I'm 3D, baby. The fact that I've confused you, though, is the best compliment you can give me, though. Reminds you of the Forest Spirit in Princess Mononoke? Yeah, but less scary. Yeah. It is beautiful, I agree. It is a fantastic live 2D model. I think your Twitch active, trying to send a message, don't want to rush spamming, it's okay. Just streaming art too. Curious, already talked about how you have a drawing of your hand following your cursor. Ah, this is Spud Tablet. It's called Spud Tablet. S-P-U-D, I'll type it. I keep forgetting, I gotta add it to my little about thing below. If you look up Spud Tablet, I've loaded in a drawing I made of my arm. I updated it for my new model. And then it tracks just where your cursor is. It's pretty cool. In order to make a muzzle in Live 2D as you respect, exactly, it's tough. I will say, if you're going in like human face, it's so much easier in 3D. It just works. The furries have it down to a science for VR chat. They're so good. Thank you for following Wyatt Natus. Major Waddle 1 2, yay? Yeah! Return as soon as you forgot you don't have homework tomorrow and isn't Tuesday? It is Tuesday. What do you mean? Today's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday, innit? People have hours of experience and practice. Exactly, exactly. They have so much experience and practice for it. That's why they're so expensive. I am a big supporter of paying people what they deserve, and they should. Wednesday at 1:30 for you? Oh, that's wild. That's wild. I forgot about time zones. Selma, I forgot about time zones. I'm sorry. Whoops. For us, it's Wednesday morning. Crazy, crazy. One Live 2D rigger, you're hiring for your model specifically because I saw they could rig a muzzle. I think Nia, Kissa Nia can do muzzles. I saw her do one for, ooh, I don't remember their name. But the model was sold, but they did a dragon muzzle once. Well, thank you for the drink. You know, I was just thinking my mouth was kind of dry. Requires braking a specific way? Yeah, yeah. Wednesday, Australia's far in the future? Wow, how's it feel to be in the future? Take it slow, trying to compare yourself? Yeah. Are late by your time. How's it feel to be in the future? How's it feel to be ahead of us all? Here, I'm gonna open up, Katana, you're next. Katana, are you here? I saw you recently. Oh, you're right there. Ooh, yeah, you're here. You're next. Let me open up your new one. Katana, did you put your new one in as a different name? Katana, did you put yours in as a different name? I searched Katana spirits and you didn't come up this time. Hi, I see you're here. What name did you submit under? Saw your friend rig a model, or it's all very pointy chin and stuff. Current model looks cool. Yeah. Life of Dip, that's a-okay, Devin. I appreciate you coming though. Oh crap. Katana, what did you submit under? What name did you give? Because you are next. You are next. You're sorry. It's okay. That's okay. Can you tell me what you submitted under? Katana? I've searched Katana and it didn't come up. There's only one result for Katana and it's your old one. So confused when you saw the 2.0, couldn't tell it was 2D or 3D, made my brain hurt. I'm nailing it then. The biggest compliment you can give a 2D artist, live 2D artist, is that their model looks 3D. And the biggest compliment you can give a 3D artist is that their model looks 2D, which is so funny. We all want what the other can't have, or what the other has. Thank you for following, Little Mikan. Katana? K-A-T-A-N. Hey, there's only one response from you, and it's my 33rd response. It's the original. I only have the original. In the form that I can see right now. Love the 2.0, thanks! I'm glad you guys think I'm cute. Hi, Winter Starlight! Thank you, I'm glad you guys like my new model. Thought it was 3D? Yeah, I am 3D. Katana, are you troubleshooting that? I feel bad, I don't want to pull up your... Oh no. Oh no! Oh wait, here... Katana, I'm timing that message out, I'm so sorry. My debut got, actually, can I? Oh wait, how do I do that? Because my debut got demonetized because somebody cursed in my chat, unfortunately. I need to change that. Language, yeah, Marvel, I'm so sorry, Marvel's right. We can't do language anymore because I got fully demonetized on my debut for one person saying the F word. Yeah, what can you do? Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not upset about it. If you guys get it off screen real quick, yeah, there we go. It might be fine if it's off screen quick. Happened with Limu too. It's happened a lot. H-E-C-K, yeah, that's fine. The only words that it doesn't let you say is, it doesn't let you say the F word. If you say the C word, it doesn't like that one, or the B word. Demonetized means I don't make any, it won't run ads, or if it does run ads, I don't get any of the money from it, unfortunately. YouTube was auto mod for censoring words. Yeah, I went back into the VOD and put something over it to cover it, and then resubmitted for review to try and see if I get it back, because that's kind of frustrating. It was my debut. Yeah, not exciting. But The form is still up when I pulled up. Let me try submitting. Yeah, go ahead. Try and submit again. I can look through the more, like, recent ones to see if you're in, like, the most recent couple. Just to see if I go, like, 761. That's where we are. We're at 761 right now. Glad to know you cannot stream on YouTube. Aussie language is 33% cussing. Yeah, it doesn't like it. It's very frustrating. My art fight one. Check now. Yeah, there you are. I see you. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So here, I'll open this now. Ah. Okay. Wait. Save this. Oh wow, you put text on it for me. Thanks. Sucks. It's okay. I'm not that mad. Do I teach high school or college level? I teach university. College. Thank you for following Shooty. Okay, here, I just gotta save it now. Beep, 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 put it like right here. In there, it's in here, and it's in here. I have everything stacked within like 19 different folders, unfortunately. Okay, save it. And now I will open it. There we go. Thank you, Katana. I could just black out the chat. I did. That's what I'll do. Hopefully it won't be too much. Okay, so short hair version and eyes. Let me read the stuff that you said in the submission. So this is Katana Spirits, he, they. Katana Spirits on both platforms. Okay. Resubmitting because you finished the model. Rejoin your 4th time is fair. Remember you ran about the first version. That's okay. Katana is a draconic fae who isn't what they used to be, now just is tied to the land as the land is tied to them. Okay, I see. Whiteboard had that effect? What effect? You return? Selma, what is my whiteboard doing? Is it doing something? 80% legs? Yeah, we got crazy legs going on here. Yeah, legs for miles, literally, yes. Sparklies? Oh yeah! Yeah, they're clearer to see. This is like dust particles. You'll see them pass in front of me. Yeah, do you see like there's one down there? I have dust particles in all the rooms, but everything's usually so light you can't see them very well. But it's had that the whole time. Yeah, floating wispies. It's pretty, right? I gotta boost their contrast a little bit for this scene, because everything is so light they don't contrast really well with it, but we'll see. Okay, so wait, reading. Spoiler heavy version, most party mostly kept secret for now. Too excited not share with someone. Are you okay with me reading it out loud, Katana? The part that is kind of spoilery. I can read it and keep it to myself if you want, but keep it in mind. Or I can read it out loud if you don't mind. We can all be nice and keep your secrets. If you're okay with it. That is up to you, though. Spores? It's not spores! It's not spores! Really does sound something like girls. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Thanks. Okay, go ahead. Okay, I don't want to pressure you into it. If you don't want me sharing, that is okay. I can keep that to myself. We can keep secret. But if you are okay with it, that is fine. There's no pressure to share or not. Don't think specific you're looking to have critiqued. Here because designers are fun, fair. Big, much sort of focus on head and face when body's visible, easier to focus when VTuber corner. Yeah, that's probably true. Mostly they're fun facts in the design PNG, a lot more than that. Playing in full creature mode. I love me a full creature mode. Let me zoom in. So short hair version and eyes. Cool. Okay. You got big biceps too. Fun facts. Me and fantasy font multiplied by 100. Classic. You're like vibrating out of your skin. Your lore from wanting to share it. Just you limiting yourself. Lore's fun to kind of like debut. So I'll let you keep that. But we'll go with these. Eye colors based on 3 things. Saw your friends in the sun. Friends' eyes. Blah blah blah. Friends saw your eyes in the sun. So they look gold. So they look red. His favorite shade of green was mixed with the brown of your eyes. Ona made some of the jewelry IRL. Hey, that's cool. I do just need to say, so that you are the mountain, you are, wait. I just need to know what your concept is in a succinct way. Draconic Fae isn't what they used to be, now tied to the land as much as the land is tied to them. Okay, so you're kind of like nature and tied to the land through nature. If I'm following correctly. So, your proportions are crazy, but you're not going for anime, it seems. So it's cool. You're kind of in that like D&D art style almost, I'd say. Gap in the market for monster VTubers? I would say so. Yeah, I think so. Where to zoom in? The first thing, ooh, oh, hi. Hi, Orbo, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm Squiiji, I'm a freelance artist fungi fella. I just debuted yesterday, and we're doing some VTuber design critiques and ratings. Welcome in. Hey, Shroommates, can you rotate at them? Do you want to rotate at them? There we go, thank you. Welcome in, fellas. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, thank you for following, too. Nacho Fu and Orobu, thank you. And Dragon Warrior, hang on, wait. Bill, are you here to do a shout out? You did, thank you. Wow, we're so on top of things today. Welcome in, fellas. Saw your design critic videos on YouTube before. Oh, I hope you liked them. What are you guys up to? What were you guys doing? Were you guys also doing art-related things? Thank you for following your themes. They're so useful. Thanks. Yes? Oh, what were you guys drawing? What were you guys up to? Also, if you guys have to like do other things like eat or drink or sleep or take care of yourselves, that's okay. Go take care of yourselves. But if you want to stick around, I appreciate it. Drawing illustrations. Ah. I hope that went well. I hope you had a good time drawing illustrations. Oh, is my closed caption not working? What's going on? Oh, there we go. No, it's just really far behind for some reason. There we go. Yeah, the Shroommates welcome you to the Shroom state with open arms. Artists doing art things a lot? Yeah. All right, so I got to maybe a tad slight distraction. Ooh, Raid, yeah, welcome in. Packing your stuff for a trip? Oh man. Good luck packing, good luck packing. So the first thing that I was thinking when I looked at this is that I don't think this brown background is necessarily doing you a favor here. There's a little bit of color harmony thing that's happening here for me, at least, where I'm not sure it's working all the way, where I enjoy the amount of vibrancy and different shades that we have here. You are giving kind of like that otherworldly kind of spirit-esque thing. You feel in line with some fae and monstery things. You struggle with the background, that's fair. I honestly, for most purposes, I know that in like just drawing, often it's like, ah ha ha, white rectangle background. Fine. How to have pronouns on Shroomate? Go to in the Discord, I have it in the announcements. There's like a link to go there to where it is. If you scroll up like 2 announcements, let's put your actual background submission, but very visually heavy. That's another thing to keep in mind. Some of them are really visually heavy. But I don't think this brown is helping you. I think white, as much as like there's a joke about it, white is good for when we're just analyzing what a character looks like. So that way, oh, this is a really big canvas. Okay, this is a giant canvas. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate you. I might actually just scale this canvas down. How big is this? Which resolution? Oh my gosh, this is 9,000 pixels? Jeez, okay. We might just keep it kind of big so that your face doesn't go away, but I am cutting it in half. You draw big, that's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's see, is it still? Yeah, okay, you still got plenty of distinction here. So I'm gonna fill in all this brown, white. It's gonna look really weird, probably for a second. Try and get as much of it as I can. It's not going to be kind to all the outside edges of things, but I think that's making your character more distinct for us. Oh, you gave me a silhouette too! Thank you, I appreciate it. We'll fill that in so we can see it. So I can tell your silhouette's gonna work pretty well. You've got a really distinct silhouette, I'll say that. You have room for leggies? Yeah, we gotta keep room for the leggies. So, let me zoom in. Oh, there's another little piece right here. There we go, okay. And in here. There we go, okay. So, I think that's good enough that I can kind of tell what's going on. I think the white helps us make left and right of this, because also, do we notice how the horns don't feel very different? Because right now, if I'm looking at this, I almost feel like the horns are clashing with the design. But when I get rid of that, they don't feel like they clash to me. I was gonna say some of the colors felt a little bit clashing to me, but I don't think that's the case now. I'm actually gonna reduce this area scaling. What's happening? What's happening? I want this to be filled in white, but not eat your hair. So we can see this hair back in here. But I think that this is helping us see what's going on. Do you ever take commissions for video game art? I take, what do you, elaborate. I take commissions mostly for 3D models. I do some illustration from time to time. I did want to do some game dev. I know some game dev. However, I have not actively taken them. Brown is a bit saturated. Yeah, saturated. Character design also needs to be relevant for their context, both in shape and design and color. Yeah. Because the brown is so dark. Yes, it was because it was so dark. So now I don't think we're doing clashing as much, but I still think for this character being so overwhelmingly cool this shade that you've chosen for the red, or like the hue of this red, still feels a little bit odd to me. Where this might be something where, let me just try, well, yeah, here, wait, I'm just gonna try doing like a hue shift. Actually, wait, no, I'll do it this way. So I think it could use to be maybe warmer. Make my brush a little bigger. I think it could be warmer. Because right now, I know that you're going for earth, so I guess orange makes sense with like leaves and some natural kind of stuff. But I think this having that kind of orange undertone, it could be more red. And I think it would have a little bit more harmony with the other colors that are going on here. Where like we've pushed you a little bit more purple. I think that would be good. There, so I feel like that works maybe a little bit better. And then I can even pull up the funny hue slider in RGBGU. Ears still too blobby, no contrast in their shape. Maybe. Thank you for following, Cabbage Boyo. More stony brown, perhaps. Supposed to be more brownish. Oh, if you're aiming for more brown for the hair, I would just like desaturate it. Like a desaturated brown, maybe? I think the other thing that's going on here is there's a lot of things that are very similarly saturated. You know what I mean? Very, very similarly saturated. I think we could use maybe a little bit less of the saturation. You guys all know each other in chat? That's wild. Happy for you though. Yeah, overall, very similar in saturation. You know what I'm almost wondering? Let me do something here silly real quick. Let me get a luminosity layer. Nope, not that. Undo. 0. I actually want saturation to go down. Ah, okay, so this is what I thought was happening. So, if you look at this, use a lot of vibrant colors. There's nothing wrong with that. But if we look at this, there's a lot of the same, there's a lot of the same value happening, right? Balancing saturation and value is tricky. It is. So, it's all mostly the same value. Where right now what I can do is if I go like this and I can do a brightness layer, it's gonna look really weird once I turn the colors back on. But it's something where you can pick opportunities to decide something that is darker or lighter or something where maybe for the sake of the contrast, like your hair and your ears are the same. Where maybe your ears need to be as dark as the horns. Maybe they are as dark as your horns, but they're not really, they don't feel that way right now. Right? Values thing our brains process first? Yes. Really bad for people with color blindness? Also yes. So I think we could push, let me do like an airbrush of black, because then I can push things a little more subtly. Or like, maybe these things on the arms, because they're the same as everything behind them, should be darker. And then maybe the legs could be darker. Or alternatively, if we don't do that, maybe the skirt is darker to give that a little more contrast. Where that might be even more than you need for it to be standing out in contrast. But then I would also do the same for like this, like almost like I don't even know what to call this, like your half crop top shirt. Push that kind of darker in general. And then we can do the opposite, and we can like come up here and pull some of these details forward a little bit. This is like very like fundamentals here. Where like maybe we pull some of those details forward. Right now it's very similar to the hair though, so maybe the hair can continue to be this bright all the way down, and then this dark, so then the hair will stand out against it maybe a little bit more. And then you'd have like a drop shadow from it so that it's a little clearer that it's on top. Right, so we're pushing and pulling with the value to make some things come forward and some things go back. Where yeah, pull this hair forward because it's important, it's an in front thing. It's important for us to be able to see it. It's gonna be a little bit muddy because I'm using an airbrush, but yeah. Leave the room for things to get more intense, more color, room things to get more saturated. Yeah, so when things become all saturated, nothing is saturated. Do you know what I mean? If there's too much of something, the things that aren't it become what stands out. So we can push and pull things to give things like a greater effect of darkness, or like be a little bolder, where like maybe this needs to be even a little bit darker. Yeah, so it stands out against the arms. We could make this perhaps maybe a little lighter than I made it. It's gonna screw up your line work that I'm doing this, but if we like turn this on and off, do you see how much more clarity that's giving us in some ways? Where like the chest area is really bright the way it was before, and I can bring some of that brightness back because I did get rid of some of it. But like we can make this bright again. It's gonna be really weird because I'm losing clarity because your lines are gonna go away from the type of layer I'm using. But thank you for following RGB and me. Oh, thank you for the water. I appreciate it. Water. Zone Eye for Tears of the Kingdom vibe. Oh, perhaps I could see that. I could see that. I get that what I'm doing right now is making things look like they're glowing. But I'm just testing so that I can zoom out and take a look at how some of it's working. Where like, yeah, this hair could be even lighter. Coming down through here so we can see it against the skirt now that I've darkened the skirt in. The hair is important and the shape is important, so now we can see it when we zoom out. The hair contrasts against it more. Maybe this thing here could use to be brighter too, so that way we can see it a little more clearly. And these bracelets, I like that you've transitioned to darker for the fingertips. I think that helps. I think, however, for the thighs, thank you for following MechDex. Designing a video game inspired by game count on Atari. Whoa. Increased number of mechanics themed to make it not exact replica of the OG. Need to add 2D characters, hoping to do more 16-bit graphic style. Not visual artist, looking to see if someone might be able to hire for a graphic art. I'm not a graphic artist, I'll tell you that. I'm not a graphic designer. But bracelet's meant to be silver, maybe play with the contrast and the brightness. Could be. I think they might actually be gold if I turn that off. Yeah, I think they might be gold. Turn this back on. Where if I come down like and make this like smaller, I think these could be bolder because they're on the part of the hand that is so dark that I think those could use to stand out maybe a little more. I'm just doing a really general airbrushing over areas to make them brighter. Thank you for following Bifflewiff. It's making it a little bit muddy in the details, but it's going to help make sure the contrast is working all the way. We're like, these things kind of need it. And then like the skin tone, the skin is this brightness. I'm not sure why it gets so much darker down here. I guess the leg is probably transitioning in color, but I would keep it as light as it was on the upper body, because then it'll contrast against your like legging things a little better. And that also feels a little rounder. Let's see what else. Like everything on the head is more or less one color too, where maybe, yeah, I made the hair a little bit lighter, so maybe we need a little bit more of that brightness in the hair. Whoops, that's a mid-tone. That's not helping. We're like, yeah, a little bit more brightness in the hair so that it stands out against where the ears are a little more. There we go. And then the ears are shaded all very much in one color, so like maybe we can add some lighter tones in here with the ear, so that way, you know, we get a little more clarity of the shapes. So we've kind of pushed and pulled things a little bit more contrast at a distance, I would say. And then we'll see what that looks like when I do this. It's probably gonna look really weird. Honestly, you turn that color layer off because you don't want that. But I think that that has helped a lot of the things that I was thinking about. I do like some of the color choices before better. Ender Dragon was a person a little bit. Positioning the purple scales of the thighs. Ah, I see. Changing more bronze? Maybe. I will say, because of the way that I did this, everything's desaturated. It's not doing nice things for your colors. But for value scale, I think it would help. I'm gonna turn it off because it looks awful with the way it renders colors underneath though. The brace is meant to be silver. Yeah. Looks at the Ender Dragon, yeah, when it was black and white. Yeah, that's true. But then again, also still for the colors, like most of your contrast right now is coming from color, but I think there's a little bit of clashing coming into the colors too. I'm zooming around a lot. Let me go, I'm gonna do a color balance layer and see if I can give them a little more harmony, just kind of overall. Thank you for following, Sensta. Do I like waffles? Are you trying to get me with the age-old internet meme? The ye old 2010s, even like 2000s thing? Okay, so it seems like if I were to do color adjustments, it seems like yellow is a common color for your highlights. I'm gonna keep a little magenta. Do a halftone. It seems like you're leaning into cyan and magenta for the halftone, and then the shadow, I'm gonna push blue maybe. I don't actually know. So doing that gave everything kind of a tint that unites them a little bit more. Definitely think the hair color is stronger that way. Question mark, exclamation point, more of a pancake gal. That's fair, that's fair. If we're picking favorite breakfast foods, mine is bagels. I like a bagel with cream cheese. And maybe vegetarian, but I do break vegetarianism to have some salmon on my bagel. From time to time. I'm out of water. I need to have like a bigger water bottle here for me. I drink so much during the critique streams. Yeah, I don't know if that was actually the solution. There's a little more harmony in it now, but I'm not sure if that's helping. Maybe a bit. We'll see. Pescatarian? I guess I'm vegetarian for, I would say, you know, a year is 365 days. I'd say I'm vegetarian 355 of them. I feel like at that point I'm vegetarian, but like, I guess, I don't know. Labels don't really matter that much. Have you spell it? Yeah. You'll try desaturating your hair a bit more since you don't want to stick with the brown to match IRL hair. That's true. Here, wait, we can, I'm gonna leave this on, but see if I can make your hair feel more brown. Like maybe somewhere in here, if I do like a color layer. Yeah, there we go, there we go. I think this will work better too. You being kind of foresty. There we go. Just take the orange out of the hair. I think the issue with the hair was just it being so orange undertone. Right now, I've still tilted you more red and I desaturated it a bit. So now it's orange instead. But I think that helps a lot. Colors remind you of a geode. Oh, more light and reflection off the scales because earthy doesn't always equal flat tones. Yeah, that's true. I agree with you. I agree with you that you could lean more into some things being sparkly. I think so. Also looking a bit comparative anatomy might be valuable too. Building monster legs. Ah, exaggerated looking comparative anatomy can push it. That's true, that's true. But right now I am getting the dragon influence from it. Thank you for following Namine Amani. Anami? Yeah, there we go. It's okay to suggest maybe pull a bit of cyan, add some teal into the arms around the skirt. A bit of brighter color, just keeping the color palette, but not so it's flat and heavy? Maybe? Perhaps. I'm not sure. I do also think that one of the things that's going on here too is that like, if you look at like actual gold on things, gold isn't that saturated or orange usually. Gold is usually like somewhere more in like, push a little orange, like gold is usually more in, if I just draw the color, gold is usually like that, more so. Thank you for following Leia. Avatar 2005? I'm so bad at reading names. I have so much respect to the streamers who are good at that. It's not me. It gives you question mark and exclamation point. Oh yeah, the chat overlay. Thanks. I'm glad you guys like it. Laptop starts to sound like a strong ceiling fan. Time to take a break. That's true. Looking at stuff like that, yeah. You know, here's the thing. I can tell that you looked at a reference for your legs because especially with the way the feet are designed. Wait, I didn't put white in here. With the way that your feet are designed, I can tell you looked at a reference. It almost looks like you have peacock legs or bird legs. Yeah. Would call this copper more than gold. Yes, I would also call it copper more than gold, but for the colors you're going with otherwise, I think it's too vibrant. I think it could be more subdued. I think that would also be a part of our saturation thing that's happening. We're like, maybe like here and do this if I go color. This won't help with the saturation. Maybe a little too desaturated, actually. So it feels less orange. It'll feel a little more natural, maybe. And since you're like really connected to the earth, I think leaning into earth tones would benefit you. Where things are so saturated, but being so connected to the earth doesn't necessarily have this much vibrancy. All that bronzer. Supposed to be 2 sets of knees. Oh, really? 2 sets? Oh wait, I see it. I see the 2 sets of knees. I see knee, I see second knee. That's crazy. You've got so many knees. Your leg could fully like invert up behind you to touch your head. That's wild. Copper more than gold? Yeah, so I think that they could do with being a little more desaturated. I think earth tones are a good opportunity here, because then also if they're more desaturated, it makes your eyes being more saturated stand out more. You know what I mean? Where here, let me push some of this back a little bit, because this is also knocking the gold back, because the gold is really contrasty and it can stay contrasty, but we can make it feel a little harmonious with what we're doing. Yeah. I think that helps some. Not a second knee, the lower one's a heel, animals are toe walkers. Well, no, wait, so, well, this is an ankle, this is a knee, but there's also a knee right here, and a hip. So ankle, toe, knee, knee. How many ankles? There's, because here's where the toes are bending. This is an ankle, I would read, not digigrade instead of ankles. Yeah, wait, so there's toes, ankle, knee, another knee, and then there's a hip. There's some extra bones there. Dual tones pop a lot more if juxtaposed against other softer, less saturated earth tones. Yeah, exactly. Lowest ankle needs to be the thumb or dew claw. It can be. I think they're going for inhuman by adding so many joints, but it might be more believable if it was more specific with that, maybe? Thank you for following Maldummy and Red Point. Just be careful on the ladders. Yeah, no, Katana, you're not built for climbing ladders. You're gonna have a really weird ladder. I'm gonna tell you that. And then the other thing for me, and this might be like a personal feeling, is that I know that usually when people go darker in designs, they tend to make things more, saturated, but I think that the saturation for those darkest parts is actually a little too much, maybe. So I might put a saturation layer and desaturate them. Or maybe if they were like in this saturation realm and just be closer to black, that might help too. We're gonna push back a little the saturation in the dark parts. Oh yeah, I think that helps. I would do it to your legs a little bit too, maybe, but I know that the purple's important, but like it's a lot. It's a lot as it is. We're like, maybe we can keep it in some spots that are important, but like, it's really a lot. There are designs that can work with a lot of saturation, but I think that because you're going for something that is so connected to the earth, it might be better to not have it be as saturated everywhere, you know? Maybe. Love to see that. Aw. Some really interesting lore with this type of design. It's really creative. Yeah, I get to know the lore. You don't. You'll have to follow Katana Spirits and find out. Lots of cool people in this chat. I'm happy to hear it. I'm glad there's cool people. I'm sure everyone's cool people here. I like your big eyebrows. I don't know if I said that. I like your big lips too, because it makes it really clear to see. You're gonna be really expressive, which is good. Thank you for following Winter Starlight. Love big brows. I'm a big brow lover. I think it's good to have them. I think they're doing well. Brows are good. We spent a long time on color and contrast. Your focal points are mostly okay. It was a bit competey with having so much happening in the... I know what this looks like now. You look like Link if I do that. Whoops. Ears could also help with expressions. Yeah, that too. Bye Billy, have fun. Enjoy whatever it is you're doing. Dragon Star Reptile could add scales for frog patterns for pop color. Maybe. I do think that you should have, if you're gonna have scales, you just should have scales. Yeah, you should make the scales more obvious if you want them. But I am getting that you are inhuman, draconic. Yeah, I see. I kind of want more scales. Oh, the music has given up on me momentarily. Music. Hello. There we go. Thanks, OBS. But not bad. In terms of silhouette, we can see your silhouette right there. Very distinct silhouette. But mostly like the way waist down. Very strong silhouette, but only from the waist down. I think you could use some more things that break the silhouette on the upper part of the body. It's very strong like that, but as a VTuber, we're never gonna see your legs probably. You guys don't see my Doc Martens often. I have a toggle now so I can show you them if I want to. It's not that one, it's this one. But if I didn't do this, you would never know that I have legs or silly belts. I rely on my mushroom cap for my silhouette. So, I think like the horns help, the ears help, but those are things that are kind of classic for like tiefling type characters or demon type characters. I think you should break the silhouette more with things happening in the arms, where your tail kind of has this like feathered thing going on. I think you should have that feather thing going on your arms or on your sleeves maybe, like they're a design element. Or what if you had those kinds of like feathered shapes where it's kind of, this is probably not the right color. Maybe I'll just rip it off of your tail and copy it. But I think you could have that on your upper body to add some more interest to it, and that way we get the inhuman part from your upper body too, you know what I mean? So like if I go like this and go, what? Actually, I'll take a little more of it maybe. Copy that, paste it, and let's see. And then I'll make it smaller, it doesn't need that big. Or the ears. Ooh, the ears could also be stylized this way. That might be really cool if the ears were like this also. Where I was thinking just because of similar colors, this could be the sleeves. Where like, see, wouldn't that be cool? If the sleeves had that on them. But we can also, let me copy and paste it to the other sleeve. And then we can also try it instead of the ears. Where's my flip? Transform, there we go, flip horizontal. Usually I've got that on like a hotkey on lock, but unfortunately the hotkey for that does things to Twitch that I don't want it to do. Or not to Twitch, to my OBS. So like, that's cool for the silhouette. I'm spoiling your 2.0. Sorry, whoops. Well, hey, that means you knew what the right thing to do was for your 2.0. Also, thank you for the snack time, Light. You know, I'll take a bite of my Taco Bell. I've been slowly working on the same soft potato taco for a while. Sorry I'm spoiling it, but hey, that's good. That means you know what you're doing. The fact that you can like notice those places where you need to make that change and make the change without me having to tell you bodes well. Instills confidence in the shroom heart. I'm gonna close some tabs. My encoder is overloading right now, which is really cool of it. I wish it wouldn't. There we go. So I would do that. Or let me paste that down, turn that off. Or ears. Honestly, the ears might be even cooler. Whoops, I gotta put this up higher because I've got all kinds of things on top of it. Let's go behind there. I don't know. Where like, if I'll transform this into being smaller and just fully replace your ear with it. Or like, maybe if it was like this. Let me remove the white. And then erase where your face is. Yeah. Potato soft taco? Yeah, spicy potato taco. I love me potato. And then copy and paste and transform, and we will flip horizontal and it'll move it over. There. Or I think that would do a lot too. So either or. I think this is more interesting for the ears, but that still doesn't fully solve the thing that is going on with the fact that there's nothing breaking your silhouette here. Putting it inside the ear? What do you mean, just like lower? Oh, you mean as like a little tuft, like right on just like the inside? You're sending the full sketch? You can if you want, but I can't look at all, I can look at it, but not right now, because we're critiquing this one, unfortunately. Gonna vanish, bye, voidlings! In love with the design? Yeah. Oh, like fluff? I know what you mean, like fluff, but I want it to impact the silhouette. And if I make it just little fluff on the inside, it won't impact the silhouette. Where that's helping silhouette, but I think we need more happening for silhouette than what that would do. You know? Fluffy ears are cute though. I agree that fluffy ears are cute. Move this down a little bit more so they're even. There we go. Make the tips of the sleeves flare? Maybe you can make the tips of the sleeves flare, but that's still down here where the things are breaking it. We need something that breaks it in this region, which is why I did, where did I do that? Which is why I tried this. because they're a similar color, so they'd make sense coming from that region. Right now, it's too much if you all of that happening, but that does it. Kind of funny, Squiiji accidentally predicting your extra and human design. Good. I think that's, like, not to say good, but I think that's cool. Some of the fluffy ear design, you agree? TOPS, not tips, what? Oh, tops! Oh, I see. Sorry. Reading comprehension, not always great. So, okay, I'm gonna leave that there. Silhouette can be improved upon a little bit. But it's not too bad, not too bad. If you're also going in human, you could also, because you've got these like claws down here, you could also give yourself like more horns also, where maybe your shoulders have some horns growing out of them too, where you get like the little things where it's like a that kind of thing. Almost. Draw them better than I'm drawing them, as I'm sure you can. But then you get a little more inhuman there too, and then we get a little more of it. But yeah, it is gorgeous. I agree. So, what have I missed? Ladder. I want to draw this ladder, just 'cause I think it's gonna be nuts. Because you're so tall, it's gonna be really weird. Let's see. That's too thick of a line. Okay, try that. There we go. Let's draw this ladder, shall we? Feet, ankles. I'd say that those little hook things are breaking it up, but you're symmetrical. This is kind of breaking it. You get a little bit there. This is here. Here, perhaps. Bottom of your face, your ears and your eyes, bottom of your horns, and the top of your horns. That's a wild ladder. But I will say, good to have big moments of rest down here. We're not going to see all this though, so the visual ladder we'll be experiencing is probably here. Not bad. It passes. That's a dangerous ladder. I don't think it's a very climbable ladder. I think that's a useful ladder. We'll take it. Katana, don't climb. Yeah, no, don't climb. You wouldn't even reach the first step. I mean, yeah, how tall are you? Katana, can you tell me how tall you are? Is that relevant to your plot, or can you tell me how tall you are? But you do pass that. Plushification? Maybe. Would be okay. It'd be really cute to see you in a chibi form because of your legs. A lot of the detail would have to go away, but I think more or less everything for the most part would stay. 8 feet? Okay, that's not as tall as I thought it'd be. I thought you were gonna be like 12 feet, but okay. Relevant? Okay. Yeah, legs, no ladders needed. Yeah, no, Katana does not need to climb them. Weren't that tall before the extra knees? I'd imagine. So, okay, I think we're good for rubric time now. Let's get a little rubric in here. Do this, make it big. Okay, multiply. Okay, color palette. We were doing a lot of color palette changes because the color palette is mostly a thing going on with contrast. I think you need to revisit your contrast structure and how much saturation there is, relatively significantly. But, you know, it's not the end of the world. It's definitely a stylistic thing. Plushie that has weighted long legs for sitting on shelves. Oh, that'd be so cute. You're so right. Dangly dolls, yes. You're so, I love that both chats said that, both YouTube and Twitch. That's so funny. Silhouette is identifiable, mostly from the legs down. I think you can push it more in the upper body. Complexity versus clarity, I think it mostly works. Focal points, your saturation was making it kind of muddy. I'll say that. Saturation's making it muddy. Concept, however, I can tell your concept for the most part. I can tell you're inhuman. I can tell all those things are going on. I can tell you're kind of draconic. I think you can push it a little further, perhaps. With like adding some of those like shoulder things or the ear things, which sounds like you've done for your new model. So that is all good. I also like your art style. I think you have a very unique art style for VTubing. I like that you're kind of more like D&D art style-esque. So, we'll do some math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5, 6. 6! I'm getting better at counting as a result of doing this. Isn't that crazy? You guys are making me do math. How could you? Okay. Yay! More Fae than Draconic ties lore. I mean, I get Fae. I get... Your otherworldly is kind of what I get. That's what I would say. You're otherworldly. Lucky number, well done. Hey, there you go. Yeah. I am going to put us into the classroom. My stomach is rumbling. I'm going to eat the rest of my taco because I am hungry. I am so sorry, but we can chat for a couple minutes while we do. I'm gonna mute myself while I unwrap it because I don't like the noise. There we go. Bako time. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. You're gonna watch me look like I'm eating my thing. I'm holding my taco. I broke my whole hand. Making sketch more visible so you can let everybody see it. There you go. Question. Can we do a VTuber design for the very first vid you did? Not sure so we could check or could you resubmit? Rem, did you submit as Rem Koshmar? Because I can just control F. I'll search for the name you have here. I don't see anyone with the name Rem. Okay, so Rem, you are not submitted. There is no result for Rem Koshmar. So you should resubmit. Loving the mouth tracking? Thanks. We need a snack time redeem. Can I eat my cookie? I think the snack time might be on cooldown, or we might have run out of them. Say, can you ask about the paid critiques? Mainly if going through that route means disqualify for the chance of fridge/stream critique. You're not disqualified. I don't do them on stream. The critique ones, the paid ones, are so people who really need design help in order to actually move forward in the design process can have it. I don't record those ones because they're usually more private. It doesn't disqualify you, and it also does not disqualify you from the fridge either. I'll still put people in the fridge when I do the ratings when I do them privately though. So I do still do a rating, and I will add you to the fridge if you make fridge in a private crit. Those are also, the private critiques are mostly also people who have like 2.0 models, other models in the works, who do not want to share their designs publicly yet. Also, those are the two kinds of people it usually is. Yeah. Can I check for you? Spookable, are you for spookable, or are you just spookable? We'll do some control F while I eat taco. Can I also check mine? Sure, I'll just do a bunch of control F. Video tag? Sure, let's see. We'll do a couple of you. Let's see, is 4 spookable in here? Let's see, where is it? The word 4 is somewhere. Nope, not under that. Oh, spookable, I don't see you. Oh, wait, Suk, S-U-K-E? Oh, spookable, you're in here. Wait, spookable, you might be in my download folder. You are response number 7. You had a different name, so I didn't know it was you. Hang on, wait. Spookable, you're here. You're Sukechi Kurogaki? Wow, yeah, you were the 7th submission. You're probably in my folder. Let me find you. QRS. Nope, that's Simtemporal, Spacey Pixels. SU. What? Where are you? Hang on, I'm gonna do yours, Spookable, because you're here. Let me open it. What the heck? Where is it? Did I have it named something else? I can't see it under S in my folder. Oh! Here you are! Wait! I found you! I found you! I had your name spelled wrong! I had you in by your last name. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Here, wait, I'll do you. You're next, actually, because you were so early in the submission. Here you are. Okay, yeah, I've got you pulled up. Spookable, you're next. Let me see, who else was I checking for? Let's see, who else? Winter Starlight? If that's the name you submitted under, we'll see. Let me go back here. Responses, question, Winter. Winter, you are here? Winter, you are response number 470. So you won't be for a little while. Just add Edge, is that your name for it? Let's see. Let's see. Not Justin. Just, no. Nope. 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 No, because you might not be that name. Let's see. Yeah, wait, okay, let's see. Who else? Who else was there? Oh yeah, go look at Katana's in the Discord if you want. You should. Love the 2.0, thanks. Hang on, I'm scrolling down in the chat. Submitted ages ago. Celis Noctil, let's see where you are. Celis? You are 124, so you're actually not too far away. You're not too far away. Serial, let's see you. Or, yeah, Zero, you've got 2 responses. Let's see. Zero, your first response is 492. So sadly, you're gonna be a little while. Selma, let's see where you are. Oh, Selma, I don't have one under the name Selma. Selma, did you submit under Selma or just something else? Let's see. Thank you, Rusty Robot Factory. Technical limitation, interesting. What number am I at now? I'm at 94 right now, technically. Hi, Alex Morgana. Thank you for following Lucrity. I'm still holding a taco in my hand. I only ate half of it. Might be Autumn Line. Oh, might be. Let's see. A-U-T. Nope, I don't have that either. Interesting. Let's see, who on YouTube wanted me to check? Corey, I saw yours. Peanut, let's see. Rem, where do you submit? There you go. Skyrime, no idea when. Need to check though, get to it when you get to it. Alicia, I'll check for you. While I'm eating. Alicia, I see you, here you are. Alicia, your response 63! Alicia, you're in here somewhere. You're in my folder. Alicia, wait, hang on. Give me 1 second here. Alicia, I can do you right now too, because you're also in the current group. Where are you? Did your file have a different name when I downloaded it? Hey, you threw me, thanks! Alicia, that's crazy. You too. So I guess you'll put that there. SGR, yours is in the, yeah, I just saw yours. SRD, you are over 100. Yeah, we're checking Q right now. Hey, more throwing, hey! How far out on you on resubmission, Corey? I think you're over 500. Because you were the first day that we were on 500. Yeah, jump scare. Alicia, where's yours? Oh, wait, here you are. For some, it's under reactive mouth open. Okay, here, that's so funny. Cleaning up, okay, that's fine. Okay, so here, wait, we're gonna put, well, I'll pull you both up here. There we go. That's so funny. What is current queue size? 761. Going to resubmit to give you a silhouette? You don't have to. Your silhouette's really easy. You've got a transparent image. It makes it easy. Is there a commission for one-on-one feedback at some point? You think your design suffers being too simple? Go for it if you want to, if you're feeling it. No, you submitted in February? Okay. Eat taco. Tell them I don't know what happened to you either. Why didn't it go through? Ree, you wanna know what number you are? Ree? Let's see. Ree, are you just Ree? Oh, Ree, you're 557. You're a while. Alex, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone's patience with waiting. It's gonna be a while for a lot of them. So yeah, you might be pretty recent. We'll find out. Checking yours too, Wordy Dirt. Is that what it's under? Is Wordy Dirt? Oh yep, there you are. Wordy, you're 110, so you're coming up too soon. Yeah, can you believe it? I've almost hit 100 that I've done. This is including though private ones. I've done a lot of private ones. prior to doing commissions for it. Doing so much for the community, don't pressure yourself. Thanks, I appreciate it. I like helping, it's fun. Check yours, Lady Katie Pro. Pyro? Let's see. Lady, I only have a Lady Reaver. Is it under something else? For your redesign? Oh no, I don't want to rush you. Peanut? Okay, here, I'll check you too, Peanut. Actually, let me take another bite. I don't see one under that name, Peanut. I don't have one under that name. Prince Aaron? Sure, while I'm eating. Nope. Prince Aaron, I only have one under... I've got a Princess Fiona. Lupus Draconis? Sure. Wait, how do you... Lupus... I have a... I'm not gonna read that. That might be your first name as a person. Lupus, what did you submit under? There's only one person with the name Lupus here. Miss Pumpka? Sure. Oh. P-U-M... Oh, here you are. Miss Pumpka, you are response 538. You got a little while. It's been under Lupus. Suitable. Wait, wait, hang on. I might have you downloaded, but you might have put your first name with it, unfortunately. Hang on. Suit of armor. Let me look. I will say, y'all be careful when you submit to things with, Google Forms, depending on your email, it will give me your name if you have it connected to your real name. I know not to share it, and I won't. But... No, this isn't you, Lupus, that's not you, that's not a knight, that's a cat girl. Interesting. Thank you for following Head of Shade? Hades Shade? I don't know how to say it. Really weird. Aaron, let me just look up Aaron, maybe? There's only one person who has the word prince in their name, though. A-E-R... Let's see. Aaron, did you submit just under Aaron? Oh, you did! Aaron, you're 101, so you're soon. Yeah, wait, there you are. Okay, it doesn't submit all the things. I got you, I got you. Aaron, you're soon, you're soon. So you didn't email after the form? Lori Kata, maybe, I'll try that. Nope, don't see it. Rip. Did I make sure it had two N's? Peanut, I got to the words I got to the letters P-E-A and there were no responses for it, sadly. Was everyone on the wait for paid commissions? Any amount of time is good, just enough time to work on stuff while you wait. For waitlist for 3D models, we are out until the next year, but if we're talking illustration or what is the word? Consultation, they're both pretty quick. They're both like next week. Imagine your emails either random letters or resource. See, that's good. I'm gonna check you submitted properly other than giving you a look. It should send you an email. Probably IRL name then, dang it. Yeah. It should send you an email after you submit, is what I'll say. Raku, when you're submitting with your VTuber Google account, your private one, exactly, that's the thing. I should put a warning on there about that because I'm an artist. I'm very used to turning the blind eye on things like that because so many people will, PayPal me with their real person one. Oh wait, I found you. No, you did not give me your name. you're safe, Miraku. Lilaku? I still haven't figured out how to say that in a way that doesn't sound strange. I'm figuring it out. You are 671 though. Totally submitted. Oh, I don't know what's going on. That's sad. Rip. Exactly, and as artists, you two do not see it. Yeah. I have an LLC set up so that I have a bank account that I commission people with for my work, so nobody sees my name. You only see Squiiji. And I highly suggest other VTubers doing it too. I would highly suggest it. Real names who? Look money? Exactly. Exactly. Saying it right? Exactly as Japanese speaking people do? Oh, okay. Noted. I'm giving you a thumbs up. Okay, I'm still holding a third of a taco. Oh, you do minus an edge? You're good, you can repeat yourself just at edge. Let me see. Nope. Word edge turns, no results, sadly. Oh, add. Showing taco in my eye? Yeah. Look at emails after submission. I have it set to send you a confirmation email, so if you didn't get one, your thing might have bugged. Oh man. Limited liability company? Yes. I am legally registered. But it's so common, you're still in school, you have like 8 people with the same name. My real name is a VTuber name. My real name is a name people pick as a VTuber. It's not helpful because I react to it. And I've already almost had it happen with other people before. Because my name is not an uncommon VTuber name either. And I'm sure that does nothing to help you. Oh, oof, yeah. I'm so scared for as I start doing more collabs. Jubby and Billy are perfect. They don't goof it up at all. But you know who's gonna goof it up? Is me. I'm gonna goof it up. I'm gonna goof it up. Is it Sakura Amano? No, 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 no. I'm Italian. I'm Italian. But I will say, thank you for following Toasty Macaroni. I will say, because of the way Italian letters go, where it's a similar structure of like consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Similar kinds of things happen. How does one set up an LLC? Varies by state. I can't tell you how it works for me because I'll tell you where I live. I'll tell you it sucks to do if you live in California, but if you live on the East Coast, it's really easy. A lot of states have really easy ways of doing it. You love my ink cap, thank you. IRL name is both supremely common and supremely uncommon with the nickname use. Hey, that's a good combo, that works. Only times you've ever seen someone with your name before is a VTuber, not saying who though. I mean, I wouldn't expect it to. Please don't. Please let's not dox ourselves in the mushroom chat right now. You're like, you super common first name, worried you'll respond when somebody's calling somebody else with it the same name. Yeah, it's gonna happen. I actually talk to more than one person who has my name as their VTuber name. That's why I'm so scared. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. I'm good at responding to Squiiji. So good, in fact, that my students will be like, hey, XYZ, can I have the object that is, you know, named Squiiji? And I'll go, huh? What? It's worse and opposite. Yours was a YouTuber and felt uncomfy because they're controversial. Oh, you're thinking about oh, okay, I see Sky. Oh no, I'm thinking of your current name. If it's your other name, I get it. Name pretty common IRL, don't see it picked often. That's fair. But I've never met somebody with your IRL name. Hey, that's cool, that works. Gum. IRL name common. Just change it to read, easy to respond to. Yeah. Your initials were set in the stream, need to turn and look. Sorry. Sorry, spookable. Power through the rest of this. And then we'll do Spookable's model. Well, go ahead, open your thing back up. Oh, because it's not, it's... Yeah, there we go, okay. For whatever reason, I don't have your information on your slide. Respond to many names, that's fair. Here's star you pick up, hey, that's good. Okay. Taco. Okay. Okay, back at it. Let's see what I'm chewing. That was the goal. If a model passes the chew test, great. Oh, Selma, I'm sorry you're panicked about it. Selma, do you know when you submitted? Like time frame, maybe? Because I can see what time things were submitted and see if maybe there was like a spelling thing or I don't know, something. Animation smooth and satisfying? Thanks, I worked really hard on these blend shapes. Trying to find the email too. Oh no! It should. The form set to send you an email. I don't know. That's really strange. Nickname is Soup. Take that for what you will. Read. That's so in character for you. That's so incredibly in character for you. Hello, food item you will not judge. Beans. That's fair. Do you know the title email by any chance? It should say that it's Squiiji's character design critique form. It should say that in the email. Is it okay if you resubmit if you're not sure? Yeah, go for it. If there's more than one, I'll see when I get to you, and I'll do the most recent, but it's fine. Okay. Let's go back. Where's my mouse? I lost it. There we go. Was I here? Whee! There we go. Oh, lag. Okay. Time's a vague concept. No, it was this year. Okay, if it's this year, you're probably over 200. Yeah, good to know. Yeah. Okay. For Spookable, you're next. Sukeichi Horogaki. I'm such a not great anime fan. I'm not great at pronunciation. I gotta slow down and sound out Japanese names. Thank you, Cotton Lily. Once I say them a couple of times, I warm up to them, but I will, I'm really prone to swapping syllables when I read Italian or Japanese because of it. Poncho cute. Yeah. Blue fro, yeah. Transition was sick. Thanks, Grip. I made it myself. I animated it. Love the hair. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. He, him. Relevant things. Whole design stems from creativity with an arts and crafts theme. Small hints of comfy ghost vibes. Popsicle stick glasses. Minus 4 points. Popsicle sticks. I'm kidding. Basically, kids imagine a friend who was birthed from a drawing. Think Doodle Bob. Doodle Bob. Color palette is then a piece of paper of red, white, and blue. Lastly, the cloak is handmade from dusty old attic, explaining the slight tears in fabric, proving anything can be transformed into art. Interesting. Okay. You look like you're naked under it. Sketchy? Just made it spelt like that? Sketchy. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, thoughts about this. So, as a ghost, this is something I ran into when I was trying to do my ghost character design, which is that inhuman skin color does a lot for ghosts. Yeah, like sketchy and katakana. That's, yeah. Like, treating sketchy as like a loan word almost, yes. Doodle Bob, yeah, Doodle Bob referenced. Character has the I eat children look a little bit. I will say, Mado was an exception to this. I do not generally think it's always in the best interest for a character to have a pure white or pure black skin tone. Mado worked because Mado had very colorful clothing otherwise, and it made it less noticeable that that was happening. For this, it makes you seem desaturated, despite the fact that you have a lot of saturation. So, since you're a ghost and your creativity and all that stuff, I wonder if, you should be blue. Is that crazy of me to say that? I wonder if you should be blue. Or, you know, maybe you just have like blue around the edges and like a little bit of glow or something like that, where I think it could be useful to have some of that going on. So maybe we'll just do a little bit of like, if I like select this, oh, that's a terrible selection. Select a color game, maybe it'll be nicer. No, that didn't help. Okay, I'm just gonna fill it all in blue and then erase out the center. And that way it'll look like you're kind of glowing too as ghosts do, give you a little bit of like a fake transparency effect. But I think that'll help. I'm also not gonna make it this blue. We're gonna do a little color hewing. Faint swirling color? Yeah, I was also gonna say that too. Which is that for ghost, can you guess what I'm going to say about ghosts? I've said this before about ghosts. I think ghosts work well when you ectoplasm them a bit. I'm waiting. You know what I'm gonna say? We're gonna ectoplasm them a bit. Very Danganronpa. It is Danganronpa, you're right. I also love this little character you have here. Has no one guessed what I'm gonna say here? Oh, G's got it. G's got it. Ghosts, no. Different G word. Different G word. Ectoplasm. Yeah, Alyssa's got it. We've got it. I'm waiting. Where is it? Come here. Come on. Yeah, YouTube's got it. YouTube's got it. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Rukio. We should gloop it up. We should gloop it up. Because so much of this character is round and that nice like circular thing that's happening here. Gloop! Ectoplasm it! Little ghosty guy is the origin from the kid first drew. Oh, that's cute. I think you should gloop it up. I think you should be gloopier. Because that'll add some more fun things to your silhouette. And if you're gloopy, we can even make things like stuck in your gloop. More art supplies stuck in the gloop. Right? Okay, sorry, I'm gonna take over your face for a second. I'm gonna make it not do that, but it'll be okay. Because I think it'd be really cute to have like, you know, you could have like pages of paper floating in the goop. Glitter glue, that too, like glitter glue, yeah! It could be glitter glue, you guys are so smart. Yeah, hair reminds you of a snow cone a little bit. Smurfify, I'm so sorry. Give me a color layer, please. Subtle blue undertone, maybe. I think also because there's no shading is what's throwing me off too, but if you were gloopy, if this was like a thing where we can kind of see you like, you know, being a little drippy. Yeah, you can say a lot. Can't say that Sketchy does not have drip. Rainbow glasses are cute. Yeah, I think glitter glue is gonna be fun for this. I'm gonna erase out some of the center of this blue that I added so that it looks like you're kind of like faintly glowing. See that? See that? Right, right. Cool. I'll probably do that in your face a little bit too. Then your face will feel more bold. But then we can like make things float inside of you. It's like paint, yeah. You can have like paper or pencils or other things sticking out of it, and we can really up that like craft thing that's happening. Because you already have like, you've got a paper clip that's closing your jacket, you've got some pockets that are holding things, but I think we can put more. Why are there not more pencils in your hair? We could have like a whole paintbrush in your hair. These are not gonna be good colors I'm choosing. So I'm choosing just randomly based on vibe, but like what if you, like, here, have a, whoops, not on this layer. Like here, have a paintbrush in your hair that breaks the silhouette. That's a paintbrush, I promise. Or like, you know, I'm a teacher, so I'm thinking of teachery things, but like you could even have like, I don't know, like a post-it note sticking out of your hair, because, you know, artists, we love to use post-it notes. You know, sticking out of like a post-it note, and you can have writing on it. Just all kinds of things to stick more in your hair. Yeah, break the silhouette too. Music, where have you gone? Thank you for following Curb Your Rio. A ruler? Yeah, like a ruler. Hoi! Hi, get smurfed. Yeah, sorry, we're smurfing a little bit. Oh wait, the music didn't stop. It actually is working. Yeah, we could do a ruler, maybe with like this color still too, and like scissors. Ruler, maybe we'll do scissors in like this color or something where like, you know, we'll do, how do you draw scissors? What do scissors look like? Like this almost. Scissors kind of going into the hair. Just more. I could see this design working really well for kind of like a maximalism thing going on, based on the things you've said about it. So let's just kind of cover those eyes a bit as well. Might be able to see them a bit better if the size of the glasses is pushed. Yeah, I was gonna say that too. I think that these glasses should be big rectangles. I think that, hey! Hey! Scissors look like a bow now. That's because I didn't do a good job drawing them. Sorry, that's on me. I would make these into big squares and make them cover in front of the hair too. Grab them. And the other thing I do with glasses, I tend to offset them so that the eyebrow isn't covered. See, I didn't really do a very good job of selecting that. So like I would go, what? Did I take the eye with it? Oh, that's fine, we'll just erase it. The eye came with it right now, but we'll fix it. So like, if I were to go like this, maybe, and make them really big and silly, because I feel like that makes sense for you being associated with the kid who drew you. Maybe they don't need to be quite so thick now that I've made them really big. So I can take my liquefy shrink and like This might not work the way I want it to. Oh no, it's kind of working. Look at that! Look at this magic! Look at this tool. Okay, I'll erase out what's behind it, but like make it back to like kind of the original thickness it was. And then I would even like move them down maybe to like here. And then let me cover them on the original so that way we can see the eye behind it. Yeah, make them really big and cartoony. There we go. Cute scissors like a bow, yeah. Yeah, we like the idea of maximalism. Glasses bloopy? We could bloop the glasses. You're right, that might be cute. They're made a popsicle stick right now, I think, which might be a little bit weird to do that with. But who says things have to make full, complete sense? Let me redraw your eye a little bit because it is kind of screwed up now from the way I was doing it. Whoops. So we can see it more clearly. And I would also suggest a different eye color. First, completely different eye color suggestion of the evening, I think. I would suggest a different eye color so it's more noticeable, but these also stand out fuller from the distance. Thank you for following River Eros. Gloopy hair, glasses could show the ghostness from the top since we don't see the legs a bit. That's true also. Yeah, so like if we just do the classic, like, you know how a lot of VTubers have the like thing where they just do like a little like that? Maybe not that long, but like, you know, if you did like a little like that kind of thing maybe? Worst nightmare? Paranormal and popsicle sticks? Yeah, you were the one haunting my camera, weren't you, huh? Definitely end up covered in ink the second you walk in the studio. Me! Printmaking could be hot glue gloops. Yeah, it could be hot gloops. Oh wait, hang on, that color's only like that because I have that. Whoops. Let me fix this to be the right color. Make it actually yellow. There we go, and then maybe like one on this side. Yeah, gloop it up. Gloop could be the glasses chains. Oh, you mean like you know, like a thing where it does like a like and then has like a ball on the end of it? It could. Let me see, what else? Like I'm also thinking like, you know, if you want to have like paint spills on things, I think you need more. Like I think you need more paint spills on things because it looks like that's what you have going on your face is a little bit of it. Otherwise it looks a little bit like blood. Well, now the music has given up on me. I thought earlier it had, but it was now. Thank you, OBS. There we go. Get some paint splotches. You can match with me. You can also have paint splotches on things where like we go like. We're gonna art you up. All I'm doing here is stealing all the things that I potentially was gonna do for my own model and putting them on you. I think maximalism could be the way for this one, which is not a common EG sentence. I usually like things really pared down for designs, but gloop it up more. And then you could even have it like in your hair, maybe. Bigger shapes to carry across would be nice. Yeah! Found the screenshot of responding to your form you submitted May 2nd. Ooh, Selma, that means you're up pretty high in the, you're pretty high up in the submissions then. You're probably over, you're in May, probably in like 400? Yellowish green, want to pop still, add bright color to the shawl. Paint on the cheek as a heart sticker to match the legs, but I love the paint splotches. Oh, I see. I'm gonna be so honest with you, it reads as blood to me. Being that color. Where I think maybe if you want it to be like a heart sticker, make it orange so it doesn't read that way. It looked like you had a chunk of your face that was taken out. Adding like a subtle texture to the cape where I feel like everything feels like it's a similar texture. Yeah, so one thing we're gonna get to with you is that in general, because we're kind of getting at this without actually saying that that's what we're getting at, is ignoring the changes we've made, and I'll do it on your human body too. Line here, line here, line here, line here, line here, and then you've got little one for the glasses. Pretty close to a ladder. Pretty close to being climbable ladder. I would say this is a vaguely climbable ladder until we get here. Maybe this breaks up a little bit, but that's honestly not helping the case any. Yeah, sowie. So, I think we need to break things up a little bit more. All right, let me see. So, long poncho, cool. However, I think that let's be more going on with it, where like even these details we're adding in the splotches aren't really adding to the shape of it. I'm trying to think of like ponchos. What things do ponchos generally have going on for them that make things break the shape up even further? Where like maybe these things could be bigger, or could be different patchwork blue fabrics to break it up. Ooh, I like that idea, Grimoire. What if it is more than one fabric? Maybe it is, let me turn off the splotches for now. What if this is made of more than one fabric? So you have kind of like a patchwork happening. Just notice the crayons in the pocket? Yeah. Is it daunting to know you have so many entries, or reassuring that you'll have stuff to do on stream? A little bit both. I'm planning to do a 24-hour stream one of these days to just get through a lot of these, which is funny. Raggedy, so the edges aren't round. That too, you said raggedy, but it's pretty refined, except for a couple little scratches. So yeah, we're gonna do a couple things here. This kind of like fluffy Christmas thing, I don't know if it makes sense. I'm not sure that makes sense. We're gonna do some overhauling right now. I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna just cover that. For now, of course. And then I'm going to add back in, as Rukio helpfully pointed out, more rips and tears to make it more reading as tattered. Like this was put together out of something in an attic. Because then that'll also help with silhouette also. Where like, if we do like a big like cut in like here, instead of making it so small, if there's like a big cut in there, and then we can see your blue arm through it, that could be cool. And then even like, you know how when you see tattered things, they kind of have the little like shape thingy like this, where it kind of sticks out off the silhouette a little bit. I don't know if the fluffy collar is helping. Could making the cape look like lined paper be too much? Maybe that might be too much. Yeah, because your little drawing from the kid doesn't have that. It's looking like a hoodie on here. It also is. This isn't wearing a poncho. It's not wearing a poncho. Never mind, the shirt does it. Oh yeah, the shirt does do that. The shirt. Oh, I like that you put it on the sleeves. Tied it from catching on tables. Yeah. What if the ghost is transparent with things floating inside it? We were saying to we could maybe do that. We're here. Let me like add some more of like, you know, tears going into it, and like maybe it splits in the front for the poncho, so we can still get the overall shape of poncho, but it's splitting in the front, and then we're also gonna get more of the arm in here, so we can see it on the inside. There we go, and then like meep meep meep. Yeah. Theme of this. What is the theme? I will read it again. Creature to the arts and crafts theme. Small hints of comfy ghost vibes. Basically, kids imaginary friend who was birthed from a drawing. Think Doodle Bob. Color palette is pieces of paper, red, white, and blue. Cloak is handmade from a dusty old attic, explaining the slight tears in the fabric, proving anything can be transformed into art. So, like, I don't think we maybe need to make the tears huge, because it's obvious that this fella is cared about. But I think if that's going to be a part of it, they should be a little bit more prominent. Funny, at first glance, you thought the concept was a humanized thundercloud. Yeah, all the fluffy, yeah, snowman. Yeah, so I think we need to get rid of these fluffy bits. I think that we need to make them be something else, where like maybe this, I'm not sure if the red, but like maybe this is just a more traditional collar. Like this is just like a hoodie collar almost, instead of being fluffy. I get that it might be fluffy because we're thinking like cotton ball maybe, but it's giving you like a winter theme with the way you're colored right now that I'm not sure is working or doing much benefiting, you know? Clown comment a lot. Oh no! Just more. You're bummed. Sorry, Peanut. I'm sorry you're bummed. You're not getting an emo confirmation? Peanut, I'll search for you again after I finish this one just to see if it's going through, but that's weird. I wonder if the forum got overwhelmed and got taken down. Construction paper collar? Ooh, maybe. Or like, what if it was like, you know that like, you know the paper that's like this color? Like the calculation paper? And then I can like make it like have like little bits of like hairs in it almost. Like, you know how it does the thing where you get the kind of like binding edge? Where it's kind of like that. You can draw lines on it. This might not be the color for it, but yeah. Oh, good night, Ree! Calls you again. There you go. There we go. So then we can put like some of the lines, ruling lines on it. This might be a really bold color as is though, so maybe I'll turn it down. Just a tad. There. Yeah, that might be a little better. That feels kind of green though. There, I like that better. Pipe cleaners? Oh, pipe cleaners. If it was more clearly a pipe cleaner, I think that would work, but I'm not sure. Clowns are awesome. That's true, clowns are awesome. But I do think, yeah, breaking up the blue is good. And then I think we could do, like, you know how there's, like, ruled lines, like we see over here? We can do, like, little ruled lines so he knows his paper. If I was spending more time on this, I'd probably make it look like the paper's a little bit, like, wrinkled. But I don't have the time for being, like, super refined with it. And then you get, like, the red. Whoops, I should just use a small brush. Like, red ruled line that kind of goes down it. And then I'll put, like, an outline on it so we can actually see it. Where you get kind of, like, the jagged outline, and then, you know, they can overlap and be, like, folded, maybe. There. Perhaps, perhaps. But that could be cute. I'm not sure this is the right color still either. There we go. Where maybe that's not the right color, but I think that's gonna push us less in the winter zone. Writing the fabric in a little comfort paper might help too. Yeah, but if this was rendered, it would help a lot, but I don't know how to do that right now. Hole punch trim, oh, you're so right. I gotta hole punch it. Whoops, we only need 3. 2, like 3, and then like, oh, wait, this is going through the other hole in the punch. We can make it so that the hoodie strings are coming out of one of the holes in the punch. And then take this color again. Yeah, that makes it read much more clearly like paper too. Yeah! Ooh, yes. Yeah, okay, so keeping in thinking with that, we can add other areas where it feels like, wait, I turned off my layer that had all the things we put in your hair. Okay, this one, I'm taking these off of it for now. I think we still need to break up your poncho a little bit more, because here's the thing. We were talking earlier about making it more patchwork. I don't want to go overboard with that, but I do think patchwork would be helpful. Let me actually look up a sample of some patchwork. Like a patchwork. There was a previous submission that had a really good, that was a really good example of it. Okay, I'm only looking at patchwork dresses just because they have a similar shape. Because it's kind of bell-shaped. I'm gonna take this. Just as a similar bell. Oh, this is such a small image. Whoopsie! Nope, not that one. Take a different one. Whoops! Spoiler! Hee spoiler! So I just want to see what they look like, how they arrange them, so that they're not as overwhelming as they could be. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, okay, so not arranged in columns fully. They've got a couple things that break the column. Ah, thank you for the beverage. I appreciate it. Stroomy. We'll take a sip. There we go. I lose tracking when I sip. What if the poncho is that iconic street road kid carpet rug? I don't know what that is, Guppy. I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with it. Huh. Depending on if you class it or not, stickers of emotes is something you can do if you want to feel like your kid's drawing. That's true. Maybe just do some small patches. I could do a couple small patches. This is a lot, I'll say that. But just to test it. Like, if we make them bigger, they're not gonna feel as overwhelming maybe, but I feel like, And if I don't make them that crazy color differences, where like, maybe it's like, whoops, I'm below things. I'm gonna be on top of things. Or like maybe like there's like a quadrant of one right here that's big and like dark blue. And then we can put the stitches on it to make it clearer that that's what's going on. There we go. Oops, I can't fill it in. I gotta cover this. There we go. Whoops, I was leaning too close. My tracking lost. Okay. It's like maybe just like a couple of things like that. That might be a little dark. And then I'll hue shift us some purples in or something, but I'm gonna keep it mostly monochromatic. That way all those little pops of color will show up a little more. So popular, don't know the rug? What? What are you guys talking about? The rug? The toy car carpet colors. Oh, the toy car carpet? The valley's close to the eye, so just view this pattern. Yeah, so I don't want to make these too extreme, where like, you know, this is probably the darkest I would go, or maybe like lighter, a little bluer for another patch, where like maybe there's one that's like, whoops, like patch here, probably even be lighter and grayer, and then like maybe here where like, there, patches. Just to give us a little bit more, like, things breaking things up. There we go. How big are you? That's my other question. You look like you're, like, person scaled. Is that correct? Are you vaguely human scale? Counts as arts and crafts with puzzle pieces? Yeah, puzzle pieces might be cute. I think we're leaning, with that kind of thing, I think we're leaning into the idea of, like, a kid having designed you and kind of come up with you. But I think that would make sense. That there, maybe put this like here. But there we go, just like a couple things that'll kind of break up what's happening, and then we can put stitches on them. Because then these lines, once they're lined, will act as things that are kind of breaking up your silhouette. I should use the pen that is smaller and will work better for this. There. Actually, I might bump it up a little bit. But like, right. Human shaped? Okay, I see. Dress hurts your eyes, all patches. Yeah, that dress was a little bit much. That dress was maybe a little bit much. Here, I'm gonna make these lines a little bit easier to see. Because I think I colored over it a little bit. I will say, the thing that makes it hard doing some of these critiques sometimes is that the line art really does a lot of heavy lifting for a lot of work. Where like, by not having this lined right now, I'm doing it a disservice, but it is a lot for me to go back in and reline everything that I'm adding. It takes a lot of time. There we go. And then like, you know, pretending. I'll do this real quick. Yeah. There we go. So do you see how that's starting to work on this side here? Refresh works. YouTube died? What? YouTube stream dies when there's an ad? That's so weird. I don't like that. Why is that happening? YouTube, why are you betraying me? Dang. It's funny, you guys synced up with an ad because Twitch just had an ad too. But like, maybe we'd add more too. But I think it makes it clearer now that I'm putting lines on things. What we're doing. And then bring this down here, and then... Yeah, there we go. YouTube crashed, said your stream ended? No, false. I did not crash or end. I'm still here. Twitch, are you still there? Are you guys still there? My bitrate's fine, so I think it might be a YouTube thing. I'm not sure. Are they still in an ad? Maybe. Weird. Patchwork looks good? Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, so there we go. So just have everything lined so we can see it a little bit better. Patchwork's good. I might turn down the opacity because it might still be a little bit bold right now. But I think this something like that would help a lot. Twitch is still here? Good. Thank you, Moshi. Thank you, Cadets Archive. Still here? Okay. Giving Mimikyu? Mimikyu is very good. I think giving Mimikyu would be a good thing. I might actually desaturate that a little bit too. Do not crash, do not end Inky Cactus forever. I live in your walls. You can't get rid of me. Forgot the other shoulder patch. Oh, you're so right. There we go. Like, I might add a couple more, and maybe I would add like an accent patch that's another color to work things in, but I think that that's helping in terms of like breaking things up on the design. Here from YouTube, hi, welcome over. Patches and tighter bits do help with the silhouette. Yeah. So I think those would help. Adding stuff to the hair I think helps. This feels like more like a real object now too, I think. And this clip, this is like a weird thing to say. and this is like a very picky thing to say to some degree too, which is that, I'm gonna copy and paste this. Something we talk about a lot in 3D modeling is proportioning, and having to make proportioning actually like make sense and relate to the real thing. Paperclips aren't that tall, where it reads kind of weird because it was so tall. So I would actually shrink it so that it's more narrow. See how it reads more like a paperclip now? You think it's one of the best? Absolutely, absolutely. Pink like the spots? Yeah. So, yeah. Cover that. So I would say changing the proportioning of that to be like that would be good. I would maybe drop these a little bit lower so that they're not tangent with it also. And you could even take this as an opportunity to make these have like little like neat things on the ends so that those are more active in what's happening in the design. If you were to find shapes of the curls and the hair to help a lot with hair silhouette, I was also going to get to that too. So I've got a lot of things covering this. I know that if we're doing like afro type hair, afro texture hair tends to be very, it can be very smooth around the top. However, we can stray from reality a little bit. So like, you do have things that are breaking it a little bit. We can make it a little more extreme maybe. Or we can tuck things in a little bit further in some places. And then you've got these little bits that are kind of coming out and breaking it. But I would lean into that maybe a little bit harder, where like, maybe this one is like out there further and you've got, whoops, that's not the right color. Ones that are kind of doing like that shape language, but breaking it more. So that way, you know, you've got a little bit of like messy vibe. Wispy ghost afro, maybe. But this character has a little bit of like a messy vibe almost, because of being created by a kid and crafts and arts. Those are things that tend to be associated. So I would say to that, don't be afraid to make the hair a little bit messier. Or like I'm cutting in little bits of light that are coming through maybe, where maybe the density of the afro isn't so high. So we can see things in it more. But I do think it needs more definition. Yeah. You likey? What did Hoshi say? Cool if the hoodie strings were old shoelaces? Yeah, that's cool. Little like, you can put the little aglet at the end. I don't know what layer I have that on. Yeah, wait. Remind me of that after we're done doing hair and we'll go back. I think that's a good idea. Where yeah, like more clumps in the hair that break it up, more places where it like, you know, tucks back in a little bit more. So there's more distinction. And then even like in the front where like you have these here, you have a really tough forehead. Nothing wrong with that. I got a big forehead. But like maybe you have like the classic thing where you get like a curly that comes down into the face. Where you have like a guy, little hair guy that escapes. I think that tends to be very cute. And now it's broken up some of the symmetry that was happening there too, where like you could like even like a little messier. I think that's gonna read a little bit better. I don't know why I did that on that layer. But see how we've kind of given it a little more distinction here. We can push it a little further probably, but yeah. Red reminds you of a shiny curling ribbon. Ah, you're right, I see that. Sure, it looks like lined paper. Yeah, so this one looks like lined paper. This outfit I think would need a lot of work because right now it's in the too basic generic kind of category right now where it's basic PJs, needs more shape, needs more things that are making it more distinct, I would say. Like, give it pockets. It's got those little things around the edge, which I think help for the binding, but it just needs more. It needs more. Put some hair in the face? Yeah. Nitpicky thing for the paperclip is the space between the outer loop and the inner loop, but that's just you. That also true. Like, there should be a gap here. This is on the same layer. There should be a bigger gap here, I believe. Or if I push that out and then... Whoops, you know, actually there's a better way of doing this. I can just go, let's see. I'm gonna inch this in a little bit. You're right. If we're talking proportioning, things that'll help it read better is push this in, and then I'm gonna pull this out a little bit further. And then I'm going to fill in all these silly gaps I just made. There we go. And it'll feel more paperclippy. I'm not doing it super clean, but there we go. That's more like a paperclip. And this should also be more rounded, theoretically, if it was a paperclip too. It's very square. There. Paperclip. Paper so crayon drawings would be fun. Oh, you know what? That's true. It would be very fun if you had, let me see, do I have like a chalk? I have a pastel. if you had like, you know, the classic, oh, thank you for following Makaba VT. Like if you had like what if you had like kids like, oh wait, I would love this so much actually. Like a kid's drawing on here of like a flower or something. Wouldn't that be so cute? Weird Barbie, it draw all over? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that green. I'd probably take a darker green. Like a more like that green. Yeah. So nice. Oh, hi, Orkasuki. Welcome in. I'm glad you like my model. Also, thank you for following me. Doodle bear it? Yeah, no, doodle bear it up. I think doodle bearing it would be good. Love doodle bear. I also love to doodle bear. I had a doodle bear. So covered in marker. Yeah, we're like, you've got like a heart sticker. You can have like little hearts. This actual crayon I'm using right now sucks. How about this? That also sucks. Do I have a single good one of these? I don't really use these kinds of texture brushes often. Oh my word, these are all awful. Detail pastel? What are all these brushes? Oh, that's better. This is a good crispy outline one where it kind of keeps the outline clarity. Yeah, there we go. And I'd make that maybe like lighter. And you can do the thing where you can see they kind of like sketched it in a little bit. And you do the S. Oh my gosh, the cool S. You're so right. Do the S. Hang on. Wait, we'll put that like on your leg. Like a kid drew it. Hang on. Can I still... Do I remember how to do it? I'm not doing it correctly. Wait. Because it's like... Hang on. How do you do the cool S? I forgot to do the cool S. How do you do the cool S? 6 lines. Yeah, wait. 6 lines are on the outside. Yeah, 2 lines. It's like this, right? Where it goes like that, and then it goes like... No. How do you do it? That's a C? I know! I put it... Ah! How do you do yes? I gotta Google it. Oh my gosh, I haven't drawn this in so long. Cool S. Oh, wait, you know what I've done? I screwed up. I know what I did wrong here. I did it in the wrong order. Because usually the way I would draw it, I would erase it in places. I see you all frowning at me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, top and bottom inner lanes and slant. Okay, here, wait, watch. We're gonna try again. We're gonna go like that, and then it goes like this. It goes like this, and then down to the bottom there. And then this goes up and out. Nailed it. Now I got it. Yeah, there's the cool S. Yeah, you can have any kind of like doodle that a kid does where they just kind of like, do silly doodles. What else would a kid draw? Maybe like a storm cloud? And then like maybe like lightning? Or like maybe they draw like a skull or something. We'll put it like here. Just cover you in kids' doodles. Skin's paper texture, you added it, was it like that? I think it's been like that. It's been paper texture the whole time. Poorly drawn anime face? Oh yeah, for sure. Let me do a, like... You know, I can't draw a poorly drawn one. Happy sun? Yeah, we can do a happy sun. Maybe like a sun coming out from under the collar, maybe. But like, yeah, I would like doodle it up. More doodles. I'm actually going to fully erase this flower because it's drawn differently than everything else at this point. I'm just gonna redraw the flower. But I think that would help a lot for this. And then red, and then green. Yeah, isn't this so cute? Is a ghost doodle too meta? I don't know. I don't think that's too meta. Too good to draw bad. Hee, I'm too good to draw bad. Superhero butterfly. Yeah, we could do like a butterfly. But like, you get the gist. I think you just need doodles all over you. You get the idea. You get the idea. So where was I? What things have I not checked? Silhouette. Silhouette, I can draw your silhouette on top of you right now, the way that you were before we added changes. Let me go back to my marker. Let me get bigger. Your silhouette was this. Real quick. There we go. Get this. Make the top of the shirt blue, like disconnected sky children draw. Oh, yeah, where they put a horizon line on the clothing. Classic children move, yeah. These are all good ideas to take notes of. So this was your silhouette prior to us making any changes. Thank you for following, Itchy Peepee. Hey, you made me say a word. It's time for the ghost gendered bathroom. Yeah, so, blob silhouette, not a distinct silhouette. And then same, I don't think this one's actually any stronger. This is just the bathroom guy sign, but with like a smaller body. So, some of the things that we did, I think improved your silhouette, where we made the hair a little bit more distinct and some of the little shapes we added some drippies, I think that'll help. All the little tools that are breaking the silhouette also help. This one, even though we were having fun designing your clothes, I think you still need more. Hi, Saki Midori. Yeah, I think silhouettes need more. Clear shapes, but most interesting shape is lower half. Yes, also that. Where it is clear shapes, but I don't think they're distinct shapes. I think you need more things that would make your shape distinct. Make your shape stand out from the crowd, and I think that would help. Origami bathrobe. Oh yeah, I think looking into like folded paper for this would be very helpful. Where like maybe you can have like the cuffs and the collar be like folded paper. I think you need more like pockets, or like I'm trying to think of other things. Like I'm not sure, but I think there's more things we could add that would do that too. You just found an English-speaking VTuber. Is that me? Ripped paper on the cuffs? Yeah, like the cuffs right now have kind of like a binding on them, which is a little odd. Needlessly large scissors in the hair. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we could make the scissors much larger. Why not? What the heck layer is that on? But yeah, we could play up the scale of things. Honestly, I might like that better white. The yellow was a little much. I'll turn it down a little bit. Thank you very much, thanks, I appreciate it. Cute hat, oh, newspaper boat hat. That's newspaper boat hat. You guys are coming with such cute ideas. Let me see, can I draw that in a way that does it any justice? We're like, what does the newspaper boat look like? Like this, and then it has like the thing where it goes like that. That'd be so cute. It's like an inversion also of, you know how ghosts have the like, thing that comes down under their face sometimes? The triangle that hangs upside down? Yeah. Legs, you mean? Giant pencil prop. The legs, you mean? Mm-hmm. Oh, ripped paper on the pant cuff? Yeah, it could be. But yeah, I think we've given you a lot of notes here. Yeah, taking down all the notes? Yeah. The nice thing here too is we're crowdsourcing things. Paper clips in the hair? Yeah, I put paper clips in the hair. You put push pins. Yeah, help with the silhouette. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of good things going on here that we're making a suggestion. So that's it. The reason why I'm glad these are VODs, so you can go back and rewatch as needed. What have we not talked about? So we talked about your concept, we talked about your colors, we talked about your complexity versus clarity, which is to say you had, not to say too much clarity, but not enough complexity. Had to add some, have a paint palette somewhere, yeah. All very good ideas. Markers, name any art supply, and it probably could and should be here. I'll say that. A calculator that says boobs went upside down in the hair. That's silly. That's funny. More grayer on the joints to make it look not so flat. Yeah, I think there's a number of things that could be added on here to add more detail. And then the same thing where like, the most interesting focal point for me is still mostly the hair because it's rendered. Meanwhile, nothing else was really rendered to the same degree. So, triangle ruler, yes. Paint palette, yes. Children who draw on stick art materials in this model, yes. So, a lot of ideas for that. In the sake of we're gonna do a rating now. We're gonna do a rating. So, what I think is that for complexity or clarity, needs more complexity. Needs a decent bit more complexity, I'll say that. For the focal point, the glasses were the focal point, which is the eyes, but it wasn't quite exactly the eyes. So I will give you some points for that. Silhouette, I don't know if I'd give you points for silhouette. I don't think you are distinct enough. Selma, I see you. Hey. Basically go to the kids section of craft store and ponder about where it could go. Yeah, IRL sourcing. Concept motifs. You showed us your concept, but you can push it further. I will say that. I think you can push it further. Color palette was mostly working. I'll say that. So, googly eyes toggle. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Googly eye toggle. Yes, all of these things. Yes. I hope you had the notepad out here. Yeah, you guys have a lot of good ideas for this. So I'd say that. I also really like your concept, so I will give you an extra point for concept, but I want to see you push it. I want to see you push it more. I want to see you incorporate the things that we were talking about into adding some more interest, more silhouette, more all those things, because I think this is a really fun concept that I've not seen in VTubers. But you gotta push it. I think you gotta push it. You can do it. I have faith in you. Heck yeah, yeah. How do you do the hand tracking? Leap motion. I got a leap motion stereo IR dev kit version. So here, let's go back here, rubric. So what addition? 1, 2, 3.5, 4, 5? 5 out of 10. Let's see. Yeah. You know what's funny though is as I'm doing these, I was gonna do my model. I was gonna critique my model, my new one today. Yeah, it is a good design. Hey, that's the thing. It is a good design. The numbers don't mean whether it's good or not. The numbers are just something quantifiable we can say about things. My old model, I believe, was a 5. Squiiji 1.0. And hey, you're all here because of that one. Perfectly serviceable is what it means. But it can be pushed. Just like I needed to be pushed, I think you need it a little bit. Yeah, it means it's halfway there. It's not a bad thing. I don't subscribe to the like whatever 50% is failing thing. 50% is, whoa, we're halfway, hey, there, zero. Very cool, yeah. I think the concept's gonna be really, really amazing once we push a little further, but I don't know, you're on a good track still. So let's see, we got one more fellow who's here also. Alicia? Alicia, you were here in the YouTube chat earlier. Let me give you a white background behind your model so we can see. And I gotta pull your thing back open so that I can find your name. You were one of the ones I had downloaded, but I didn't have it written yet. Hydrate? Oh, thanks. You know what? I'm actually out of water. Yes, you are. Hi. Hello. Squidward on a chair? What? Thank you so much. Of course. You got this. I'm looking forward to seeing if you make any changes to it. Cute? Yeah. Let me find you. Oh, okay. Question. You are E-L-Y S. No, not Nike. Are you Alicia Nikos? You are. This is you, right? Yes, you are. Yes, okay. Might be the YouTube stuttering. That's okay. Don't worry about it. You don't have a posture check or stretch redeem because I sit with perfect posture when I'm talking to you because I'm a teacher. So you can tell if I start to hunch, I'll be like this. You'll see I'll come down here. And if I'm drawing, it might lean me in, but like, or save too. I should give you guys a save redeem to remind me to save, but I sit with good posture. You guys need the posture reminder more than I do. I sit up really straight because I'm in like lecture teacher mode. So much so to the point that it actually hurts my lower back a little bit. Hi, Ranger. Welcome in. How are you? Love the new model. Thanks. I appreciate it. Here, okay, so let's play up music. Where have you gone again? That was so fast. Why? Oh, it's just frozen. That's really exciting. Music. Can you draw with good posture? I cannot. Training. Years of training. But hand stretch? Oh, I've been doing my hand stretches. I don't know if you can see it when I do them all the time, but we can do a hand stretch. Do you want to do a hand stretch together? Let's do a hand stretch together. Face your palm down. Put your hand across the back of it. Oh, it won't track both my hands. Extend your arm and press. I usually do them down here, so you can't actually see it. I'll say that. If you lie in bed, it's good, right? Well, maybe. So we'll do the other hand. Hold for 30 seconds each. Last one of the night? No. This is only number 6. We're still going. Can I teach you to draw? Come Friday. Friday we're doing Figure Friday. We're gonna do some figure drawing lessons. Archival changes the 2.0. Excited to see how this goes. Sounds good. So here, I'm doing, and then if you face your palm out, ooh, yeah, my wrist's a little tight. And then press your fingers down. We're gonna do that one for 30 seconds. And then make a fist, and then point them down. You can actually see me do this one. Stretching muscles you didn't know you had. That's not good. Hold for 30 seconds, nice. And then tuck your thumb in. Don't, and do it really quick. Gently tilt them down and away from you, and hold 30 seconds. Oh yeah, my decor veins is a little funny. Boo, thank you for throwing things at me. You're messing up my stretching. There we go, okay. Stretched. And then I don't know if you guys can see this one. We can do a back stretch. You can kind of see it. Bring your arms in together like this, with your, like exactly as my model's doing it. And then take your arms, keep them in that pose. I'm gonna lose tracking for it, but raise them up above your head. And then out. It should be like this. It's not bending my elbows. Like this, and then down all the way pretty much until your elbows pretty much touch your sides, and then bring them in again. And do this a couple of times for your back. It's gonna make me lose my tracking. It's not gonna do them. Thumb tendon breaker stretch. Yeah, don't break your tendon with it, please. But that's a good stretch you should do. That's for your like shoulder blades. You'll also feel it in your shoulders if you don't work out a lot. You'll feel it like it's exercising. Okay, so let's do this. Let's focus. Let's focus. Minimize. Let's see. Okay. So, Alicia, if you have updates to your lore and things, do let me know. I'll read what you wrote though, which is gem hanging from the choker is a mana storing gem. Wait, also Alicia Knight goes she her. Gem hanging from the choker is a mana storing gem for purpose of shapeshifting, and lore wise, I should always have it with me. Important element. Try to allude to the tier shape of the accessories throughout the design. Okay. Keep getting compared to Monster Musume's Mia, same design elements. Definitely want to have my model have similarities to hers. Pink, pale, palette, elvish ears, long straightish hair, gold tier shaped. No accessories, scales in the face. I'm having a hard time reading right now. Drawing this whole time? Yeah. Hold hand forward, vertically, thumb up. Use the other hand to press the outside of the arm, about a third of the way down the elbow. Press that muscle and wiggle your fingers. I know that one, huh? Yeah, thanks for the stretch lessons. Yeah, we'll do more. I have a bunch of other ones that I do because I have decor veins in my right thumb. So I gotta take care of myself. Thought I'd implemented those elements differently enough to compensate combined with her choice of the model. Appreciate your opinion. I don't know this character, so I'm gonna look up Monster Musume's Mia to see what that looks like. So I can see if you are differentiated farther enough from... Oh, yeah, I think you're plenty differentiated from her. And looking at her, you're plenty different from her. I can see the inspiration, but not the same. Yeah, take care of your hands, only get one pair. If you don't take, if you don't rest your wrists, they'll make you rest them. Might head off. That's okay, Selma. Thank you for hanging out. Med check for chat. Yeah, do take meds also. Yeah, improvement's what it's about. Sorry for the bullet head. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll change canvas size. I'm gonna make the canvas a little bigger to give us a little more breathing room. And that'll fill the background in again. So, the first thing that I want to do here is I want to hit you with a saturation layer, so we can check something here. Give me, there it is. Okay, as I thought. So, mostly all one value here. Mostly one value. Don't warning at least? What are we warning about? I'll pun in your stead. Yeah, don't worry, Selma. The puns will not go away. Don't schedule time to maintain your body. It will schedule for you. Yeah. Yes. All hail accurate tailoring lines? Oh, really? Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's good. Where you fall off a tree, don't fall off a tree. So, mostly all mid-tone. It is very, very mostly this color. I can tell you guys are behind again, unfortunately. See you later, Selma. I think you guys are a couple minutes behind again. Mostly all this value is what's happening right now. Which isn't the worst because you still have enough distinction that it's working, but I think you could push some of the value a little bit further. Because I'm mostly noticing it with how like this brown stuff is very similar in tone to other things. And then like if we come into your cheeks, if I zoom out, I'm reading the parts of your cheeks as a part of your hair. Do you see what I mean? Must head to bed. Okay, good night, Arnia too. Sweet dreams. Rotating, I see you rotating. Why are you all rotating? Is that how we say goodbye now? We rotate at them? So what I would do is, I see how you've got these different colors in your hair and your hair tips. I would move the blue here into those pieces that are covering it. That way they're not kind of dissolving those scales into your face or into your hair. So then maybe I'll alternate and I'll do this one against it. Oh, that might be too close to your skin color, actually. I'm gonna go back to the blue. Where that way it'll differentiate them a little better and we'll see them from a distance, that it's scales and not part of the hair still more. Rotate faster. Rotate as fast as you can. Do your best. I bet you can't rotate faster than me. Hang on, can I rotate? Wait, this is a question I haven't answered with, whoopsies. Where'd it go? Oh, that's weird. That was strange. Can I rotate? No, not like that. Like this? I can rotate like this, but can I rotate sideways? What? Can I not rotate sideways? I'm rotating. I'm doing the Evangelion meme. Fall out of a tree? Hi. Hello, sweet bean faced. I'm rotating. So cute, thanks. I want to do, you know how live 2D models can do the thing where they like rotate on the like this axis where they kind of like spin? I don't think I can do that. Is that not something I can do? No, it's not. Hey, that sucks. Okay. Me, I'm back. That's frustrating. I wish I could. Colored streaks so cute. Yeah, pendulum EG. Yes, I can wobble. But I can't rotate. Haha, I can't give you the idiot that gets rotated. Yeah, so I would put the colored streaks into that part of the hair so that way they're not dissolving against those scales that you have on your face. But I think that works otherwise. Now I can see them a little more clearly. Snake, yes, snake. You're gonna have an interesting silhouette because of that. Honestly, the hair, the main thing that I would just do with the hair is just break the outside edge a little more. Where if I come like this, why is this not full screened anymore? Hey, there we go. Like make these parts that are out here extend out further so they're not as flush to your head. Let me add the highlights back on. So they extend out more, and then maybe you need some hairs that kind of like break the shape where you get like another one of those, or like like one of these, or like one of those, or one of these, something like that, you know? Thank you for following, Gumiru. Very cute, yes. Thank you for clarifying. It seats in the title now too. Oh yeah, we're doing design critiques. Ad break on Twitch, ping back over there. There you go, makes sense. Snake wrap headpiece, maybe. Perhaps. And then we would need something to break up the top of the head, which for VTubers is usually the ahoge, if I'm saying it right. This hoge. Maybe that's why it demonetized me. If I said the H word and doesn't like it, but I said ahoge. Another who walk both realms. Yeah, everybody flip-flops a lot here. Where like maybe this one is a cute opportunity for, you know, the ones that kind of get the one that goes like this, like the two up thin long ones. It'd be kind of hard to see because it's kind of against the hair right now, but if I gave it like a slight outline so we could see what I'm kind of cooking here, like if it did the ones that do like this, you know what I mean? And maybe like that one goes like behind the head. I don't know. But that way, because like that's kind of like playful, right? A little snake tonguing. You got, wait, that's fine. You can say that. you got auto modded for saying snake tongue. Cockroach okay? Oh, I don't like saying it like that. The little snake tongues in shape. Oh, it could be. That could be cute. Pink so it's commercially distinct. See the golden arches? Ah. Oh, good night, Floey. Like antennas a little bit. I feel like that works with like a monster. Shaped like a heart? Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Where I could even like maybe push this in a little more. Make it more heart-like. That's not the move one. That's the shrink one. Liquefy tools. Push it in a little bit more. Yeah, get some good sleep, fellas. Snake tongue okay? Maybe. Yeah, you got auto-modded for saying that earlier, sorry. Or like maybe, yeah, maybe this is like... Snake tongue McDonald arches. Oh, you're not going to sleep, reminding people to sleep before sleep schedules? Oh, whoopsie. Sorry, I misread. Sorry. Oh, only 9:40? Oh, you were saying it to somebody else. No worries, Automod is silly. It really is. It really is. We were talking about cake the other day and not in any kind of an appropriate way. And it was just nabbing people left and right. Y shape coming up single, it splits in two. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Me, I'll cut this and then try that. I'll hide it. And then do maybe like, are you talking about like, let's see. If I go like, whoops, not that color. Like that? I might have drawn it a little too wide. But like that? Y shape coming up, yeah. Like that? That could be cute. I might mess around with it a little bit. Yeah, okay, I see, I see. Yeah, I think that this could be cute. Break that kind of upward shape. Night is yet young, perfect for class time. I will say, I don't know how much Ember energy I have in me. I have been live for almost 5 hours. Or, you know, make that a little sharper maybe. Yeah, I think a snake tongue could be cute. Little bean sprout hoge, yeah. But I think that this is also somewhere where we could still use more, like if you had like a hair that was like comes out a little bit before it tucks in. Here, perhaps. So you get that kind of little bit of like a white space in there, or like if you had like a hair that goes like this and on the top, or like a couple of those kinds of things. I'm not like doing the best like refined job at it, but just like a couple little things to break it up, where like maybe you have like a, I don't know, your hair feels kind of, I don't want to say stringy because that sounds mean, but like your hair is thin, maybe like small strands of pieces, but we can play that up to give you more like individual pieces perhaps, where because you have more pieces, they create more of those little gaps. And then maybe like, I don't know, something. Do you see what I'm doing here? Where I'm adding more detail to them, perhaps? If they resembled a snake hood somehow in shape? Oh, like we're saying, like if it was like more, like snake hoods are kind of like diamond shaped, right? Where they kind of come out like that. So maybe we could figure out a way that would work that shape in, where like maybe, here, I'm just gonna block it all in and then I'll erase things out for it. Or maybe it kind of swings out a little bit. Let me get your ear back in here. Ears are important. Where like maybe it goes like this and we get some pieces that are like that. I might have broken it up a little too much for us to be able to tell that that's what it's referencing. But do you know what I mean? Perhaps. What if the hair was thick and tied together about waist height? Not a diamond at all? Isn't that what snake ones are? Snake hoods? If we're thinking like cobras? Is that not true? Am I not thinking of this correctly? Am I thinking the wrong thing? I'm not sure. Fitting stitching the hood, I don't know if it's the wrong idea for vibe of snake. Something subtle, leaning little hood slash Medusa. Am I not thinking of the right thing? They're not a diamond, you Googled it? Is it a triangle? Let me look. Snake hood. That's not how you spell that. Oh, you're right. They are like triangle, like top heavy triangle, where like if we were to give this, it would be like that, which might be kind of weird. Personality is energetic, optimistic, nurturing, and oh so darn dumb. Ah, okay. I see that you're optimistic and silly. I wonder. Yeah, only when threatened? Yeah. Time is like the exaggerated animation version of it. That's probably why I thought that. Time for a gap moe thing where she looks more put together. Oh, okay, so she looks put together but is not. Oh, so me making your hair that strand-y might not help with that a lot, but I think it might help a little bit with your silhouette. I don't know if this tongue thing I've drawn for the top of this is particularly great though. I think it might be too thick still, or I need to trim it in a little bit more. But messy hair cute? Yeah, messy hair is cute. Sounds cute, have a backstory until you open your mouth. Yeah. So we're thinking put together. So you do look mostly put together. You're very symmetrical until we get to your tail, I'll say that. I wonder because you have all these scales. I wonder if this could have been an opportunity for the scales to be kind of offset so that both sides aren't completely the same in terms of them, where they're a little bit more different, just to add a little bit more diversity to the shape. Or like, yeah, maybe I get rid of a couple of them from each one. We add a couple more in a couple places so that they're a little bit more distinctly different. And since they're a little more broken up, they'll read a little more from a distance, perhaps. And if we did the same thing down there and on the face, I think that might help. Friend noodle, not danger noodle? Yeah. Yes. What is crocking? What? Make the tongue thing off to one side so it's not so jarring. That's true. I'm not really following the shape language of the rest of the head with it. You're so right. Oh, rookie move on my part. Yeah, if I went like that, it'd probably work better. That still looks a little weird. I'm probably not doing it justice right now, is what I'll say. I'm having what you may call a skill issue. Or yeah, it's not gonna look so jarring if it's like that, you're right. Some pearls or beads in the hair could be cute. Yeah, I was gonna say, you have some accessories and you're trying to look put together, but I think you could use maybe hair accessories or like, I don't know, like maybe, cause like you've got these like bands and stuff, maybe you need a headband or something where like that would kind of come up through like, do this on a new layer. Maybe that would come up through like here and break up all that pink a little bit. This maybe is not a good color for it. But maybe headband to add some detail, because that tends to have a little bit of like a cute and also refined look. Scale, do you mean scale issue? Maybe also, but yeah, thank you for carrying on the torch for Selma. I appreciate it. Repeating a subtler version of the blue, maybe. Maybe. This is really not the right color for this. Maybe if it was like this color. Nah, that might be a little too dark. Maybe like this. Maybe. Thinking. Golden color instead. Could also be golden color. I was thinking of mimicking kind of the way that like that has kind of patterning on it. We could put pattern on it. But it could also be gold. It could also be a gold hairband. Could also be cute. Putting a little bit of detail on it. But that'll look kind of put together that way. That doesn't contrast very well. But you could put like gold details on it where like... This is my shorthand for details. Have it be cute. Can I have snake design across it? It could. I think that could help. Snake headband? Yeah. How would V-bangs look? What do you mean by V-bangs? I don't know what V-bangs are. E.g. and you and Alive think that ringlets would work really well? What do you mean ringlets? For the hair? For the one with the snake body, maybe some of the human skin? Could be. Hi, Peter. I don't know. Elven crowns that sit down on the head rather than above the head, but pearls? Oh, you know what? Because of the elf thing? Maybe. That's fun, maybe. Let's see. Like, the ones that, like, kind of go like this. Almost like the Sailor Moon kind of thing, and then you can make it kind of ornate. Right, is that it? Widow's Peak, but instead it's actual bangs. Oh, I see. Centered long bang, I see. Maybe. Elven crown was a good idea. I didn't see who said it. Miranda? With the tear gem. Yeah, maybe. Or you could put the tear gem like upwards or downwards, whichever you prefer. I might put it down, but then you can do the same thing here where you've got kind of like the like twisting like gold thing. It's not doing a great contrast right now because there's no shadow under it, where like if I grab your like shadow color and put the shadow under it, it'll be a little clearer that we've done this. But yeah, I think that could be really cute. And then same deal, if you've done this, who says it has to like stick to like the exact edge of the head? I'm gonna move this higher up in the light. Whoops, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. Where like it doesn't have to make sense, where you can have like as many like silly little pieces doing other things and breaking the silhouette as you want. Yeah, good idea. Down for a little bit of dangle movement could be very pretty. Yeah. Have the hair look as more volume and ringlets. Yeah, I'm seeing suggestions for ringlets. If that's something that you're open-minded to, that might be in a good place to be. Here, instead of this, why don't let's try some ringlets. So like you kind of get like a, wait, hang on. I still have a layer that I did hair changes on somewhere. Is it here? No. Where is it? Is it here? Yes. And turn that off. And here I'm going to, yeah, maybe we try some ringlets. So like, wow, that's not a really good drawing of ringlets. So like, these are not going to be great just because I'm not going to do the thing that properly thickens them up and makes them look nice. Because if I was going to do them nice, it'd probably be like this. Or I could make them thinner too. Right? By any chance this one contains like royalty vibes. What about tiara goes down to make the diamond shape till their shoulders, like the gold wire with those little blue jewel drops? Thank you and congrats on the debut. Thanks, I appreciate it. Counters ringlets a lot harder to rig? Maybe, I don't know. Should I go with the ringlets? A little bit. I don't draw a ton of ringlets, or if I do, I wouldn't draw them freehand like this. Man, like, because I'm an action line person, so I draw an action line and then I spiral around it, but if I'm trying to draw something quickly, let's see, maybe this will work, where I can delete the action line out from behind. It's gonna look like a telephone cord. No. I don't draw a lot of ringlets, I'll say that. Worth the effort, wouldn't be surprised if it upped the cost a bit. Yeah, I think so. But like, I think that like daintier ringlets would probably work better for this, where like, if they were small, what happened? Did my brush give up? They probably need to get bigger as they go down a little bit and then get smaller again. Pretend these are ringlets that look good. I'm not doing any benefits to this character right now by drawing ringlets on. That's not my most favorite thing to draw, I'll tell you that. Balancing cost and cool things. But the very loose twist ringlets, slithering instead. Oh, you mean like ones that are like this? Now these I can draw. I can draw this kind of ringlet. See how much faster I could draw that? And then you can even like do like a woo, like a really big one. We can get big shapes. See how much better I am at drawing those? Almost comedic. Efficiency versus effectiveness? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think doing these like more rounded shapes is good for this because it kind of mimics the tail shape even more too. I think that makes sense. And then see, that's all doing some positive negative space stuff for us too. I think that's good. That's good for silhouette. I'm going to copy and paste it and flip it. Would I suggest doing that if you're actually gonna do it? No, because we want asymmetry. I just don't feel like drawing it again. Right this second. For your actual model, invest the time into it. But I do think that is a marked improvement. A core to that, it looks like a phone cable. Yeah, it did look like a phone cable. Little bit. Super cute either way? Yeah, of course, it is really cute either way. I do think still though that like there's some things where I think we need to increase the contrast, where like I would make maybe some of the darker brown parts darker. Let's go multiply. I'm gonna tone it down. This is gonna be really extreme. This is just so I can see where I've done it. Where like this could use to be darker, perhaps. And let's see. Is my music dying? That was fine, okay. And like this darker, and this darker, and that, and this, and that. And then like parts of the belt here. Maybe, and then maybe like the thing on the tail too, because it's kind of feeling desaturated compared to everything else around it on the tail. And then reduce that a bit. So now it feels a little bit more like leather, right? Why not add like alligator print on the skirt and then one small patch like coming from the bottom of the skirt? On the skirt? I don't know. Those are just waves, not ringlets. So I think we're a little behind. They would be ringlets. They are cycling, but because I haven't put line art on them, they're not doing it. I don't know. For your reference in the Discord, draw a version with the less rush at least ringlets after the stream. Oh, that's very kind of you. Yeah, I would say, sorry, we only have so much time for me to draw things. And honestly, like the skirt could be darker too to kind of do some things for the contrast thing I was looking at the very beginning. Where I feel like we need a little more contrast. It'll make the gold really stand out more too, if we up the contrast. And then the final thing I would say for the colors, that I'm not sure the yellow in the hair is doing you as much benefit as it could. Because it's really pale. I'm trying to think of what I would do to solve that though. Well, yeah. What if the tail wrapped back up to the body went up somehow so it can still be seen when the top half is only shown? That's also a good question. Because unfortunately, like, we do get a little bit of the snake from you because you've got the scales on your face. But it might be good if the tail was visible also when you're seated. But that might still be a little bit weird too, to get it to wrap all the way back up there. Yeah, I think that... outcompeting your face a little bit, but your face doesn't have a lot of dark in it, where if you had some darkness under your bangs, that might help perhaps. Alligator belly leather? Snake pupils, ooh, maybe. Perhaps. You like drawing people's OCs? That's very kind of you. Hey, if you're on art fight, Alicia, you can get art fight attacks. You thought the tail might just be Little Mermaid without just the scales? Perhaps. I think the fangs help to not read just as mermaid. But yeah, I think there could be more. The scales help. Whoops, I turned off my layer that had the scales edit on it. Right, I edited the scales. Oh, it's on this layer. Let me just cut these from this. There. Editing the scales I think will help. Waves of blue and yellow strands, maybe. You are an art fight. There you go. There you go. Flowy, attack. Thank you for following NefeVT. Oh, I gotta slow down. How do we only just notice the pupils now? You saved us, Guppy? Yeah, I wonder. Well, hang on, question. What do you consider snake pupils to be? It's late, that's fair. Oh, you're not an art fight. Oh man, Flowy. You like drawing OCs? I feel like that's great for it. Snake eyes are vertical slit, like cat eye, right? Yellow could be the tips of the hair, maybe? Maybe. But I do think that slit eyes could be a good opportunity here. Might be a little scary though, because I'm not drawing them very distinctly. But yeah, that could be good. Slit eye pupils. Venomous snakes have sharp pupils and non-venomous have round. That's true. That also with snakes refers to the hood of the eye also, where whether or not they have a cylindrical or conical, or not conical, cylindrical or spherical eye. Keep forgetting how to make an account when it's running. Oh, that's true. It is kind of rough. It's star-like. Yeah, you do have a tongue toggle. That's good. And then also I would say for your face, I know I made changes to your hair already for this. I think these are too high on your face. Right now they're kind of just competing with your eyes. I would maybe put these like further down. Maybe like down here. So that they're not competing with your eyes as much. So that way your eyes can be the most important thing in that area of the face. Yeah. Danger noodles have eye pupils, friend noodles have O pupil, yeah. Most important anime snake characters with eye slits to sell the classic snake vibes. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay. I think that helps. That makes the eyes more focal for me. And then, I wonder what else. What else have we not done? Silhouette. Silhouette's gonna be okay. I think we've improved the silhouette with that, but I think the silhouette was gonna be meh without it. Tail helps, but this is like a triangle and the hair was like a straight shape, so I'm not sure that that would have been phenomenal for silhouette. Let's try a ladder. Let's get a ladder in here real quick. Let's see. Top of head. Whoops, we've added that circlet, but I would say eyeballs, bottom of chin, got your necklace, that thing adds another line. There's a line there. Beep, 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 beep. Bottom of this, top of this. Well, your sleeves technically contribute over here though. That's there. And then there's a line here in your tail and a line here in your tail that I see. And then there's like that. So, you know, decent ladder. Decent ladder. Not always true. Indicative of if they're nocturnal or diurnal. Oh, see, that's why where I live, we talk about them in terms of eyeball shape. Spherical versus conical. Or are you talking about that? Usually that's how we, at least where I live, all the poisonous ones are venomous, not poisonous. Venomous ones have, or cylindrical, I'm screwing up all my words, have cylindrical, eyes. So like your like copperheads, your timber rattlers, like those ones have, like cylinder eye thingamabobs. Like you can see the hood, they kind of come back. But if they're spherical, not so much. Caterpillar ladder? Yeah, this is a fine ladder. What if they'll have rattlesnake pattern with blue and yellow? That could be cool. Really just need to know the snakes local to your area. That's true. I would say, what I'm saying might not actually be a large rule. It's just true for the things I'm at. Climb the ladder as long as OSHA isn't watching. Yeah, no, you pass your ladder examination. Don't worry. Ladders got hands on their hips. Humph. Hands on hips, yes. Okay, so what else did we not say? Plushification, easy, plushified, be very cute. It's spherical, Drake and Josh voice, yes. Look at that comment about the scales on the face. Where, oh wait, hang on, let me see. Do you have instead, don't worry, put them in the Discord. Let me look up. Do you have a tongue toggle? Don't want them down there because they look more like that, Mia character, sadly. You look distinct enough from Mia that I don't think you need to be concerned about that at this point. I think that the scales being right there was distracting. I think there's a reason why the Mia character does not have the scales right there, and it's because it'd be distracting. I think, like here, if I pull in the Mia character, you go back. We pull the Mia character in here. Oh, thank you for Sippy. If we pull this character in, character does have them down there, character does have pointed ears, but you have a completely different outfit, hair shape. The only similarities here is that you're a snake with long hair. And she, her. Yeah, you've got a skirt. But you have a different color palette. You have different shapes. Thank you for following, Glittery Manta Ray. Your character, I would... Whoops, that's not you. Don't give her the patchwork dress. I think you're different enough. I don't think you need to be worried about it. Your outfit is a completely other vibe also. Ah, RGB time, thanks. Don't wear pants? Yeah, no, don't wear that, you know, right, that does make sense. But like, this is like modern clothing, like modern stylish clothing. Adding a pattern in your snake tail would help you look different if that's your concern. Yeah, that too, where like, maybe you have like, I don't know, a darker or lighter pattern that runs down the top back of your tail. Thank you for following Natmo. Looks like its own unique identity. Yeah, I don't think you need to be concerned about that. I don't think, if that's the concern, I don't think you need to be concerned. But if you really want to get away from it, yeah. Just add like big thing in snakes, let me tell you. Morphs. Look up some like Python morphs. I'm actually gonna look up a Python morph for you. Look up some morphs and see what like cool patterning snakes have, where maybe like, also pick a snake maybe. Saddles rather than the scale, saddles are big round patterns and fancy snakes. Yeah, wait, here, look, so look, here we'll do, here's one morph. Let's see, I'll find another one that's very different. You get ones in like Pythons too, where, oh here's a nice little drawing that shows you a bunch of them. Drawing, this is from r/snakes. But you can see how there's all these differences. Yeah, albinos, yeah. Get some morphs. Marking tattoos, yeah. Piebald, I like this one. This one's cool. Bananas are so cute. I love snakes, I'll tell you that also. More snake characters now, they will all lose the Mia-like feel to them too. Yes, this is true. This is true. So what I would suggest is maybe, because like right now I'm kind of trying to do the like Python thing where they kind of get the like reticulation pattern where they kind of have like circles inside of other circles almost. And then, yeah, like that, and then this, and then. And then you'll look more distinct if you're concerned about that. We could draw that on the whole thing if we want to. Thank Think of the giant banana noodle that opened the door and went plonk. I think about that one very often. I think about that snake so often. I love that snake. People are all like so scared of those kinds of snakes and stuff, and I'm like, baby, I want to hold him. Lamia is Persian in origin, if not 100%. Look at the origins of cultures, ancient jewelry designs. Oh, hognose morphs are cool. Yeah, those are cool too. There's a snake breeder who is not too far away from me who specializes in house snakes, and also has some really crazy python morphs, where I'm very inspired. I love them. I understand why they're so expensive. Oh man. You're scared of snakes? Why? No probe? No, why? They're so nice. They're just little fellas. I'm not doing a great job drawing this now, but I'm just putting this in here so we can kind of get the idea of a little bit of like reticulation pattern. Yeah, so I think that would differentiate you a lot too. Now that I'm seeing that there, I kind of wish you had more dark tones in your hair. To like break things up a little bit more in your hair. Don't have a lot of dark tone in your hair. But yeah, noodle mouths, yes. Yeah. Oh, welcome back, Billy. Snakes are awesome. Yes, they are awesome. I'm sad. Billy and I were supposed to go to a reptile exhibition thing at the beginning of the month, but we didn't go because we forgot. So maybe we'll go to next month's, but I like reptiles. I like snakes. Snakes and spiders are friends? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Seeing them on the screens and enclosures, but in the wild, they're nope. No, that's fair. I get that. Pythons look like puppies? Yeah, they're so cute. Python morphs get crazy controversial in the pet snake industry. No, that is also true. Breeding albinism into animals can be really cruel, along with a lot of other morphs that have to do with cancer and other things. I'm not gonna get into snake ethics. I know a little bit about snake ethics. Skin disease that gives you different tones. Maybe she has that, but it's pink spots like saddles. Ooh, what is that? Vitiligo? Or even it could just be like, I as a person, I have hyperpigmentation. So it could be hyperpigmentation. Yeah, perhaps. So that'd be my recommendation for that, maybe. Yeah, vitiligo, yes. Let's see. So those would be my thoughts. I think the other weird thing for me is that these scales are handled very differently than how the scales seem like they would work on the tail. Just the shape language is very different, but I don't know. On her hands would be cool. Yeah, maybe. That could be cool. Stimmy hands, very good. Yes. I have Italian talks with hands syndrome. On her face rather than scales? Could, yeah, maybe. But you know what? I think we need the scales on the face because if we're just looking from the waist up at the model, I don't think we'd get snake without the scales, right? I think we need them. Could do it and could have both, but I think we need it. What have we not touched on? Let me come back and look at my rubric. Hide that. We talked about color a bit, needs more contrast. Silhouette is okay. Flexi versus clarity, it passes, it works. Focal points, move something a little bit is fine. Concept and motifs, yeah, I can see your concept. There's an albino snake and the other took it out of the cage to pet it and it lunged at you. Fear of snakes ever since Harry Potter didn't help. I'd imagine Harry Potter doesn't help. I mean, if the snake was hungry, you can't fault them. A lot of snakes end up associating hands with food, or the cage being opened with food if you don't handle them enough, so that could be why. Spiders taste like chicken, don't fact check you on that. I'll have to, I've eaten wolf spiders before. They don't taste bad, they're fine. They're just a little crunchy. Hi, I'm Leon, thank you for following. Hello. Cute, but still no. That's fair. I get it, I understand. So I think I am going to go for a rating here. I think we're prepared. Unless we had any other big things to go. Here we go with the bug eating. Yeah, I talk about this a lot. You ate what? I talked about it yesterday during my debut. I don't eat bugs often. Free protein? Yeah. I talked about it yesterday during my debut. If you can eat something, like kids kind of rationalize things that if they can eat them, they shouldn't be scared of them. So I was doing I worked at a camp, where we were trying to teach kids to not be afraid of the spiders because yeah, wolf spiders are kind of scary. If they bite you, it's not gonna feel great, but they don't deserve to be stepped on constantly. We kind of need them. And for that sake, we would show them that you can eat them. Everything's edible once. Well, no, they're edible as in like you can eat them whenever you want. At least where I live, they're edible. Don't be afraid to bully kids. Probably getting those quarters. Oh, there you go, Billy. Ate what? Yeah, so I ate a wolf spider to show the children that they don't need to be scared of them, because the place where I was had a lot of platform tents. You know, I think about platform tents, wolf spiders get in them because the wolf spiders eat all the bugs that get in. We want the wolf spiders alive because they deal with the bugs that get in platform tents. We need them to not be all dead. And the kids aren't interested in eating them. They still think it's gross. But when you get the it kind of gets ready, the response. So yeah, there you go. You gotta prove you're not afraid of clowns? No, don't eat clowns. Sorry, I'm scaring everyone. Joby's family thinks I'm nuts because I told them that story. You think Guys of Darkness not get kicked out of the car wash again? Oh, don't get kicked out of the car wash. Okay. Scoring! Silhouette. Okay. Silhouette is kind of identifiable, could be expanded upon. You got bullet head. We'll work on it. We worked on it. Hey! Launching! Hey! No. Focal points. Your scales kind of muddied it a little bit, but not too bad. Concept and motifs. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything in your concept. Concept, gem purpose of shape-shifting, lure-wise, always have it with you. Yeah, you've got the accessories, chokers, the mana storing gem. Yeah, we get gem, makes sense for fantasy. I think concept mostly works. We need a little more in the upper half, perhaps, but I think it mostly works. Color palette, we needed some more contrast. My music has died. Squiiji crouches in the dark corners like Golem eating spiders in the free time. Maybe just a little. You don't know what my hobbies are. You don't know what all my hobbies are. Have to kill the wolf spiders, get into your house so they don't hurt your cats. Wolf spider bites can be toxic to them. Oh, I didn't know that. I understand that. Maybe release them, but yeah, that's good to know. I never heard that before. I wonder if there's might be different kinds. Shroom will consume. Yeah, I'm a mushroom. I gotta decompose. Yeah. Okay. So there's my points. 2, 5, 6, 6.5. I'd give you 6.5. I think there's just room for things to be pushed a little further, is what I would say. I feel like I say that a lot, maybe, but I think the silhouette needed some upping, needed a little more contrast. You could differentiate your tail a little bit. I gave you some ideas, but overall, good work. I'm excited to see your 2.0. You said you're working on a 2.0, so maybe some of these things are things to keep in mind as you're working towards that. But thank you for submitting. What did I say? 6.5 out of 10? I forgot what I said immediately. You've had grasshopper? I've had grasshopper. Of course! I'm glad we could be of help for you, Alicia. I'm looking forward to seeing your new one. Good night. Oh, who's going to bed? Oh, Skyrim. Good night. Easy to eat tarantula like a burger, like a taco. I feel like tarantulas are big enough that I'd feel weird eating them. I don't know if that makes sense, but Cat loves to bring you little half-dead things from outside. Baby possum? No. I had cats that all came in from the outside, so we couldn't like trying them to only be in a house. And the one doesn't have any teeth, but she brings live animals inside all the time because she can't kill them. And she like she brought actually we'll just say this way. I'm sitting on the floor of my house. Joby is sitting next to me. My parents are all chatting. I'm sitting on the floor petting the cats, and I see something, and I just start going. Whoa! Because I'm looking down the hallway and there's just a little vole just skittering down the hallway and hiding. And where I live, voles are venomous. You get bitten by them, it screws you right up. Thank you for following, Based Bridget. Yeah. So we had to capture a vole. My dad put on his fire gloves, which are the things you used to put logs in a fire. And captured it. They're like almost like bird gloves, like raptor gloves, and had to capture it and like held it in hands and released it back into the outdoors. But we were like, whoa! Cats bring in moles all the time. Yeah, the moles are easier to catch. The voles are tricky. They know where to run and hide. They're also really cute. Okay. So I'm not gonna save that. I'm gonna do one more, and then we're gonna call it a night, perhaps, if that's okay. Yeah, okay. One more. Scorpion! No. Scorpion's scary. Surfsharp voles, they're round in friendship. They are, aren't they? They're so cute. But they are venomous. Like, if they bite you, it's bad. It's not good. Okay, let's see. Let's pull one of the people who I have in here still, who I haven't pulled. I just got a shiver. You know what's funny is we're finally reaching the end of the ones I prepared for the first stream. Isn't that crazy? Only now, circa as of right now, have we reached it. The point where all the ones that I had notes written down for, that were prepared for it, we've pretty much run out of. The first 50 we've done live. So here, we'll pull one of the last couple ones. There we go. Brother brought gardener snakes inside. Your mom flipped. Gardener snakes are so cute. I think they're really cute. My cats will just meow at them. My cats don't really mess with the snakes, for the most part. The 4th stream? Yeah. Hi, Cable Gore. YouTube player keeps failing. Chat still working. Only just noticed. Is it still being funny? That's weird. I hope not. They had rats in your house. Needed them to watch your cat for a bit. Say your cat had lots of entertainment. Oh man, poor rats. I like rats. Okay. So, last one for today. This is May. Mayu Quillen? I believe Quillen is a creature, right? Yeah, Quillen. I'm a Quillen related to Kieran. Ah! Hey, you made me little. Progress is progress? Yeah. It took me 4 streams to get through what I thought I'd get through in 1. What can you do? I don't claim to be quick with it. We'll say that. May, she, they. Mayu Quillen? I'm a Quillen related to a Kieran, which is mainly a horse or deer. That's what that live 2D model I showed you guys earlier is one of those. Thank you for following, Cable. Cable Owie. YouTube is stuttering? Oh, come on, YouTube. Mainly a horse or deer body with Chinese dragon qualities, but I'm not sure how to distinguish that from Chinese dragon VTuber, though I understand if that may just not be possible. I also wanted to adjust the color palette to include more green, as my name means precious, beautiful jade, but I'm completely lost on how to use colors effectively. Placement emphasis. Okay, step 1, once again, I don't think this background's helping you. It's making your skirt go away. So let me... Unfortunately, if I stick you on a white background though, as we see, you're so light colored everywhere. That doesn't help either. I'm gonna stick you on a mid-gray like I did for Maddo. Today is the day of me getting everyone to change their background colors they're using for submissions. Okay, now I can see what's going on a little better. Evacuated a wolf spider last week. Sorry, ma'am. Yeah, such a pretty model. You love it? Thanks. Do you still think I'm cute when I'm shrunk? When I'm lore accurate size? When do you stream or do you not have a full scheduled stream times? Oh, I have a full scheduled stream time. I am 6 p.m. usually Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. This week I'm doing Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday because it's debut week. I wanted to do one more. For starters, shoes could be jade green. Yeah, I think this color should be the shoes. That's a true for starters. Color. Give me a color layer. There we go, color layer. Can't rush art. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. More green. This color layer is not really pulling them all the way that I want it to, but that's okay. As I look at this, I realize once again, layer, let me get a new correction layer in here. Let's do a hue, saturation, luminosity, saturation down. Yeah, once again, we are all one value, mostly. It's mostly somewhere in this value. Which is almost the value I made the background. Busy, would you hope to show up Friday? I appreciate it. Attendance policy is loose. Make it when you can. Not when you make it when you can. You watch the VOD when you can. Do what you can. Deer spots the face give more deer language than dragon. True. Could be rigged and have the face work like that one I sent earlier from Twitter. I will send it again because I think it is so sick. So unbelievably sick. Like this is so cool. I'm sending this again. I think this should be common. I think this should be a solution. Wait, did you submit one? Gummy, you did! You did. You're in here. You're actually, I think you're on the next time group, I think. You're in like the ones right after the ones I downloaded for today. Yeah, you're in there, don't worry. Diversify saturation, yes, diversify saturation and diversify but I'm gonna get rid of these. But what I'm gonna do, I realize this works better than what I was doing before for doing how dark things should be, which is multiply layer. Which is to say that I think if I go normal multiply, take this color, and I'm gonna like paint more in here. I'm gonna turn it down, don't worry. I have it really strong right now so I can see it. But like this has a gradient to it, but I think it could be a stronger gradient. Because right now it's also the same color as the legs once it hits this point. We're trying to avoid Chinese dragons, so things that make are specific to Kieran? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up what it is so I can see and make it more maybe intentionally related to it. Maybe we can erase out some of the center of this so that it feels a little bit lighter, but it still has some more contrast. And then I'd probably do the same for the top. Darken it a bit. So that way it's not the same darkness as the skin. Not the same value. And then I can airbrush some of that out too, so it's got a little bit of like shading again too. Oh, thank you for following Flower Be Alive. Be live, not be alive. Well, I'm sure you're alive too, but. There we go, more contrast in the clothing, I think helps. Maybe you don't even need to go that extreme, but could use some more perhaps. Yeah, so that one thought about it when you saw the design? Yeah. Thanks for letting you know, yeah. Maybe the hair jade, a different saturation of that jade. Yeah, so another VTuber trope to check off the list, which also is in the one that I sent you. Hang on. Well, so here's the thing. The one that was sent, that I sent to the thing, which I'm actually going to screenshot. We're going to borrow a little bit of them a little bit here. Because this is not reading Chinese dragon at all because of the ears and a couple other things. So here. This is doing some things right that I think is making us not read dragon, which is the ear direction and shape, and the fact that the horns are sprouting right out of the skin of the face and the way that the nose is rendered. I think those are making us not read dragon. So what I would do then is I would transition these out of the skin. You have the blur here. Thank you for following Banana Based. That's very based of you for following. Transition this out of the skin. Or maybe even this color like creeps up a little further through it. Like has like hard edges or something and then blur it in. Ah, sippy drinky. Here, give me a second. We'll sip a drink. Where I think that it would be good to have it look like it's coming out of the skin. The other thing that's happening here is there's a weird depth thing happening where that hair is cutting out somewhere that wouldn't make sense for it being parted behind this. I'm gonna fix that also. There we go. The hair needs to part behind this shape instead of looking like it's kind of phasing through it. So make these all droop like they're coming down from behind instead. There we go. So if that is coming out of the face, we might feel a little bit more. Serialite approves. Evie now? Good night, Sirio. Dear, ears are big too. Yeah, so these ears are reading horse, but which horse was said. I'll say that, horse was said. But them being rotated in and them coming from where they are on the head right now, I'm not sure makes sense. I feel like they're really far forward. They feel like they're coming from here. Make the horns jade like a gem. Just you wait. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We're getting there. Because it seems like for Kieran, it is common to have them have a very strong red-white focus in terms of color. So I think leaving the eyes that color is probably fine. But yes, if the horns transitioned to jade, I think that would probably be good. Let me add this color in here also, so that it's kind of doing the same thing. And blur it into it, and then we'll like erase this out where the shading is so it looks like I did this intentionally. Yeah, okay. There we go. And then, yeah, if like this color here is such a nice color. This is such a pretty color. I'm not sure that's quite jade. It might be a little more teal, but we can change it a little bit once I draw it in. Color. And then make this that color. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, talking about model design stuff? Yeah, we are! Swear you've seen me somewhere? Yes, on YouTube, probably. We're doing that again right now. We're doing character design critiques and ratings and just general conversation about it, I will say, I guess. We're here. Let's... A little more jade. Ears look a bit like they're coming from the horns instead of behind the horns. That too. They feel like they're too far forward on the head. If you know what I mean. We're like, I wish I could point to you on my head more clearly, but like... They feel like they're not far enough back on the head to be where the ears are. They feel too far forward. Thank you for following, Kirit-san. Follow then sleep. Yeah, get your rest in. I appreciate you stopping by though. Yeah, so I think these being jade is going to help. Color these in a little bit more. There we go. And then I'll blur it at the edge so it kind of transitions a little more nicely. Yeah. And then those ears, I would not put right where they are right now. I would probably, I'm gonna do silly. I'm gonna rip them off and actually swap which side of the head they're on a little bit as I because I'm gonna rotate them. Me copy and paste it and then transform. I would put it like, wait here. I'm just gonna take them off for now so we can move them. Thank you for following, Jazzy Cat. Green horns look interesting? Yes, I think so. Hey! Hey, who's throwing me? Subamika? Hey! Hey! No toss. We're doing serious business right now. And then on this one, I'm going to cover them. So then we can reposition them as needed. But I think that's what the other one has going for it that is helping the other example we saw. I know we're going horse here. And it is more horse if they're more upright, among other things. It's kind of tough. Ooh, without the ears, we got bullet head also. We should also talk about that. Let me grab the ears. So I think that the ear should actually be fully behind the head, probably. Like either like right here. Oh, it's on top of it because I took some of the gray. Or like the ear should be like here. Or like back here coming out from behind this shape, like right there. And then I would erase it so that it's behind that shape of hair, maybe. You know what I mean? We're out here. Yeah, we out here. Bring that in, and then I'd bring some of this white in here so we can see a little contrast against it a little better, maybe. Yeah. And I think that'll feel more deer. Right. Another jazzy type cat. We got more than one cat. Jade horn's good. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I think moving it out there will help. We could even actually make it bigger. I think perhaps. And I'm actually gonna rotate it even maybe a little bit further. Like that. Might liquefy, drag it around a little bit too. Where like with deer ears and horse ears, they tend to be a little bit wider maybe at the base too than this is. Yeah. Oh, good night, Katana spirits. Enjoy your evening. I'll see you later. Kruka is everywhere? Kruka, what are you doing? Everybody knows you. Okay, and then we'll do the same thing with this one. And then we'll make it bigger. Let's see. It's gonna be hard for me to kind of do these evenly, but I'm doing my best. And then like erase this out here. Crooking around, yeah. Okay. I can tell we're getting a little sleepy as we get later into the night, which I am also getting a little. I'm getting eepy. I'll tell you that. I'm getting eepy. This is the last one. I'm a little worn out. There we go. And then if I were to liquefy this around a little bit, try and make it a little more horse. I didn't really do a great job making them even. Push that up a little higher. But yeah. Like, I think that would help. Right now, maybe they're a little far out in the head, but like, I think that's gonna help us read deer a little bit more. Twitch is fighting for its life. I am so sorry. Also, I'm going to go like this and go, hee hee ha ha, and send that curse word off screen. Woo! LOL. Ah. Thanks. Thank you. Stream lagging, internet chat? Oh, stream is lagging. That's true. My bitrate is awful right now. What's happening? What's happened? I had a bit drop. I just dropped a lot of frames. What happened? Why? Oh, wow. Ooh, wow. I just tanked frames. I'm so sorry. What happened? Oh, no. Whoa. Weird. Shroom state? Yeah, they're both thinking I'm tanking. What's going on? Different concept, similar name from what you see? Ah, yeah. Then I think that the other thing that works well for the other model we were looking at is like the deer style nose almost. The one that we were looking at in comparison. Nose. Where you get kind of the like if I sample this up here, I don't know if I'll do a great job drawing this. I don't really draw a lot of anthropomorphic things. You get the kind of like deer shaped nose, and then you get a little bit of like, shading that goes with it, and then I'll kind of fade this out. It's a little strong right now. Bear with me. Blur. And then I'll reduce it a bit. Yeah. Where that's gonna make it feel not dragon also. Horse ears are pretty diamond shaped, deers are more big and paddle shaped. Yeah, I was trying to make them a little bit more diamond because horse or deer, yeah. YouTube was also struggling? Why? I can see that bitrate's doing poorly, but I don't know why. Unusual. I've not had any... She was cutting off or pausing? Sleep G. I'm a little sleep G, I'll say that. Ads killed it. Hello, Ichi. Oh, no. Wait. You guys are really far behind. What happened? Thank you for following, Daisy PNG. Issue is on my end. Oh, no. You guys are real far behind. Yeah, regional issue like weather. Again, this is the first time this has happened to me. This is my 4th week streaming, and this is the first time I've ever had this happen. It's not that bad. It's not that low, but so weird. Shit, many VTubers streaming, you're a supporter? Well, thanks. Twitch also getting EP? Oh, no, you guys are like 5 minutes behind, responding to me from 5 minutes ago. Twitch is getting sleepy. Okay. I might also, for the sake of making those ears stand out a little more, I'm gonna keep moving, and hopefully everything rights itself. I would make the inside of the ears maybe the blue to differentiate a little bit more the colors that are happening up here. Right now there's some bullet head happening around the top if it weren't for those things that are making them stand out a little bit more. So we might want to do it. Voice is cutting out. Whoa, hey. Dropped to lowest resolution? What? Your Wi-Fi's getting bad again? Dang it, thank goodness we're ending soon, but like, that's so annoying. I'm so annoyed. And then the other thing that I think this could use is if we're going for like, Chinese inspired design, I think we need more like, I wonder if like a headdress might be nice, or clips or pins, or more things that make it feel like, you know, kind of like a Chinese, accessories, gotta accessorize. So let me look up like, let me look up Kieran. Or you're Quillen actually, Q. How's this spelled? Q-I-L-I-N? Yeah. Oh, interesting. So they also have a very specific horn shape, it seems like. And they're fur. So I'm not actually seeing, they're not actually usually albino. So I don't know if the albinism is helpful in this circumstance. And the eyes are, I don't know, really strong. Thank you for following Australia's Nada. Both Twitch and YouTube. Voice cuts. Oh man, think you caught up? Maybe. My bitrate is okay. My bitrate looks okay. OBS be OBSing? Maybe? I don't know. OBS says I'm fine. I'll tell you that. OBS says I'm okay. But I don't, you guys might have to refresh at this point. Nope, still way behind. Oh man. So weird. It's so weird. But we're doing like Chinese fashion. I don't know what era of fashion this is to look it up. So I'm just gonna look up a more general sense of it, perhaps, just so that I can see, because we're not doing, like I might need to know a dynasty to give more accurate things for it, but it looks like it's modernized in some ways too. Keeps showing back a minute. What's happening? Arc critique to ISP critique? Yeah. Billy and I live somewhere where there's only one ISP and it sucks because they can charge whatever they want. But I think that this might be an opportunity where, like, if I look, like, maybe we need like an inspired headdress or like some sort of like hair accessory or, you know, thing of like, you look up like traditional. Traditional Chinese hair accessories and see if I can find any samples that might be nice. Let's see. Oh, like pins or like, yeah, wait, some of these would be so cute actually. I don't know exactly what they're going for. Some of those are bridal and I don't want to pull bridal. If we're going for any level of there being some kind of accuracy to it, I don't know. I'm not up on that latency test. 37 minutes past the hour. Oh. That is also what it is here. Oh, well, of course it would be. I'm reading your comment. Let me know when I guess it read. Jump to the forehead shape so you assume it caught up. Forehead shape. Oh? Maybe? I don't know. I guess you can check it more clearly on what it looks like on my stream when your comment gets there. I'm looking up, like, kind of headdresses and stuff right now. Where, like, maybe I feel like something like we pull in something like this, where see how we've kind of got three main sections. You've got a top section, you've got a left section and a right section to it. This one also has something kind of like that, but like maybe we need a gold element that's like, let me make another layer. It's not gonna be very cleaned up, but maybe you have a gold element that's like up here and has some kind of like the jade things happening to it, and then you have an accessory here that has to do with your hair being pulled back in some way, and a lot of them tend to have like dangly things coming off of them. Whoops, that's not really placed right. I'm not really detailing these a lot either, just giving the general idea of there being something here. We're trying to do more about the head shape, and maybe sometimes, like, I see a lot of them have the hairpin, classic hairpin situation, where, oh yeah, wait, even some of them have like a thing where they extend out like real far, and then they drip things down off the ends. Oh, wait! You know who I'm gonna pull up here as a sample of who has really good hair for this is probably going to be, oh, it froze? Oh no, oh no. How far behind is it? How behind is it? Oh no, I see you guys are talking about it. It's behind. Oof, and my thing's back to normal. Oh, we're back? Are we? I'm looking at Tomoyo. Give me Tomoyo from Tsubasa. I believe she has Chinese-inspired hair fashion. Or actually, hers might be Japanese-inspired. But she has like the hair dangly things that are really cool. Yeah, video keeps freezing. Rip. Big old mega rip. Yeah, looking at hairpins, things like that. Yeah, like this. Create from clipboard. There, like something like this could be really neat, right? Diamonds, when we're talking about the bullet head and headdresses, suddenly there were black diamonds. You're in the middle of a completely different sentence. Oh no! No! Hi Corey, testing? Yeah. I can't tell you that I'm reading things the moment you send them. But like something like this coming off the side of the head could be really neat too here. Alright, let me erase these. I might extend it out a little further. Where like it seems like there's like kind of like a thing that would be going through if there was like a bun in the back. I'm not really drawing that level. Let me just draw one all the way across. Go like this. There we go. And then erase out the center. And then it'll be kind of positioned correctly. Yeah. Chun-Li from Street Fighter might be a good reference. Oh, that's true. That's true. A couple minutes behind. Okay. It seems like it's catching up a little bit. It was like 10 minutes behind earlier. It was pretty bad. Thank you for following, Akami. Yeah, sent that previous message. It crashed? No. What is going on? So like if there's like a thing like this where maybe I've put these too far out. But then we can do like danglies. And I think that would be very cute. There we go. And then you can have your little like danglies. Oops, maybe I'll use the pen. Danglies have some cute things. I like catching up. Yeah. Hi, welcome Inakami. Brushing's fine now. Oh, thank goodness. Hair danglies, perfect. Perfect. If we're on hair danglies, I think we're caught up. Hair danglies. I think we need hair danglies to break up some of that silhouette shape that was happening. And, you know, you could make them emerald. Because they tend to have little things that hang off the bottom end of them, and they have little, like, you know, like little flowers on them. Yeah, something like that, something like that. Yeah, adds a silhouette. Yes, yes, yes. Design critiques. Yeah, we're critiquing and rating models. I'm on the last one for the evening right now. I might add this here so we can tell like a little bit more distinction in it. But yeah, I'm solving what would be bullet head if it weren't for the fact that there's ears and antlers. Don't get fit well, but cool Japanese art styles like wave clouds and stuff. Yeah, so this is, I believe this is Chinese design, so we might look at it like Chinese patterning. But yeah, so there's some of it already if we see in here. They're spirals. They're not very bold though. So it could be a little bit more. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, people are refreshing and it's back to normal? Good. Great, I'm relieved. This has a classic little jade ring on it, but it's so small. I will say that. There's a lot of details on here, like that little ring. And these bracelets that are just so small. Classic jade bracelet, yeah. But they're so small. Make that bracelet bigger. Come on. Break that silhouette a little more. Where, I'll tell you one thing, jade bracelets don't tend to fit that tight. They fit a little looser than that. How would you get it on otherwise? They're big enough that you can fit them over, although I know some people grow into theirs and they do end up that tight. Never mind, I'll retract that. But we're going to ignore reality for a second just for the sake of, increasing silhouette a little bit and increasing the prevalence of things in the design. Pattern looks more Baroque than Chinese. I mean, I guess that's true, but like if we look at some of the things I've opened, a lot of these have just like floral elements. See? Florals. And a lot of them have like subtle, like we see here, subtle kind of scrolling detailing. So I say it does seem to be kind of similar. Hagoromo smoke scarf, maybe? Maybe. I'm not familiar with what that is. I'm not quite familiar with what that is. But yeah, so I would make those more noticeable. Right now, this neck fluff is the same tone as the neck, so I would differentiate those a little bit further, perhaps. What have we not talked about? Silhouette. Silhouette was gonna be okay. Could be better. Zoom in was kind of a jump scare. Oh, sorry. I have questions about these black triangles on the forehead. I don't know what those are, perhaps? I don't know if they're the right color either, where maybe they should be this color. They're a little distracting. They're the only thing that's that color on the whole model. Or maybe they should be like this instead. Go like that. More natural, almost. I will say, surprising lack of red or pink, because I see a lot of, cheek spirals, maybe. I don't know. I think we're back? Okay, good. Good, we're back. Shoe. Shoe. All the film pictures you've seen, the hair is like floating around and kind of elemental. Yeah, when I was looking at it earlier, they tend to be a little bit more, a lot of the shapes tend to feel more fur. Yeah, oh, you're right. That is kind of smoky floaty. I wonder, maybe the hair should be more smoky floaty. You're probably right. If we were to do like, make the hair, because it's kind of like a, like this kind of shape languaging. We're here, we'll do like a, whoops, that's dark. Give me light. Yeah, that might be cool, that might be cool. Where the hair's got a little bit more float. Cheek scales make dragon theme more evident. This is a scaled dragon. This is a scale and fur dragon, but the face does not seem to be scaled from at least the ones I'm looking at. Maybe it is. I actually can't quite tell. If Song Dynasty makeup might be fun to play with. Yeah, so here's the thing. Usually when you're doing a design that is referencing historical dress, having the era is really important. Having what time period we're trying to reference is so important. And without that information, it makes it a little bit hard for me to make suggestions, because things that I suggest might be totally useless and inaccurate depending on what we're going for. Lots of pearls, which should be scaly. Ah. Maybe all the fur edging, the smoky floaty instead? Maybe. Namoke Yurei, thank you for following. Many of her arms is made out of jade, like it's carved from stone. Ooh, that'd be cool. That'd be making a big change, but yeah, it could be. I think these are kind of furry in the way that it's kind of mimicking, like if I open this, the gold on the design is kind of mimicking this. Honestly, the colors from this are very prevalent in this one. Whoops, this is not it. What was that? The colors that are happening in this with this jade, that lighter green, and this gold orange are visible in this. The red isn't as prevalent, but it's still there. Yeah, hair's what you meant? Yeah. Waves remind you of like the cloud paintings. I don't know if that's the word you should use for that anymore. There's, art history does not like using that word anymore, I'll say that. Elfshire, thank you for following. You usually want to name the country or the region you're talking about instead of saying that word. We'll arc this in maybe a little bit. Yeah, you're so cute. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh, they're your favorite? I hope I'm doing a good job for it. Look, my hair's so squishy, right? Not too big, jade horns, jade stones. What word don't they don't like? It starts with an O. It's a word that is used to fetishize often, so. Squish, you can't? Yeah, we can squish. Thank you for following Aunt Arui and Hostile Twitch. It was a word said on Twitch. We can just say cloud painting. There we go. Maybe we'll do a little bit like it creeps onto the face a little bit. Yeah. Adorable, thanks. I appreciate it. We are making the hair more smoke-like. Let's see. I've drawn a lot of super stylized smoke in my lifetime, so hopefully it's gonna pay off right now. Whoops, that's under the multiply layer, but that's okay. There we go. Make the hair a little bit more smoky. I don't like how I drew this side. I'm just gonna duplicate what I did on the other side again. If you're doing this yourself, spend more time on it, but for the sake of time, there we go. I'm going to reuse this. Because I think that's going to help. There we go. Yep. Wanted more green? Yeah, we did add some more green. We did add some. Also do one of these in real time? Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Talented too? Thank you. I try my best. I am 3D modeler. I didn't draw this, I'll tell you that. One more green, yeah. Blue is turned to an emerald green or greenish blue. Probably too large of a change, might consolidate the colors. Maybe. I mean, this is kind of like, when I think of like jade, this is the color I kind of think of. Which is, yeah, like this kind of tone. There's a lot of that jade. There's a decent amount of it, but you're right. Maybe there could be some more. Maybe I could use some more. They make the chest gem bigger? Yeah, this little tiny circle right here, so small. Bigger. Like, I would go like I know it's lost all of its ability to be seen. Thank you for following me, Ginbo. That change is already so creative. Yeah, maybe the chest gem bigger. Chest gem bigger. Have you read the Orient Express? Oh word, yeah. Yeah, I read the word out loud accidentally, yeah. Yeah, a generalization of the entire area. Yes. Haven't read it. Oh word, yes. Generally frowned upon in use these days. I would not use it. Congrats on re-debut. Thank you. I appreciate it. First time seeing 2.0. Well, welcome in. I hope you like it. Thanks. Yeah, chest gem bigger. Thank you. Glad you think so. Congrats on the debut. Super cool to watch you implement all of your biggest critiques to upgrade your own. Yeah, I'm gonna critique my own at some point too. Adding gold embroidery mimic the luxury fabrics of nobility in that day. Maybe we could do that too. I don't want to get too much into small details though, but I feel like we've made some good necessary changes here already. I'm trying to think of what else would make sense for it. Perhaps. Oh, you know what we haven't done? Did I do a ladder? No, I didn't do a ladder. Let's do a ladder. Or did I? No, I didn't do a ladder. Let's do a ladder. One there, one there. I don't think that even counts as a division. One there, one here, one here, one here, one here, one here. Chin. Maybe the eyes. Bottom of those. top of the horns, and then I guess top of ears, we'll see. Focal point is now focaling? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, ladder. Ladder's fine. Ladder has a lot of similar spaced gaps here, but they're all relatively close together. You've had a ginger ale today, you don't think it's for you? That's heartbreaking. What'd you have? That might tell me why. What'd you have? If it was a bad one, then you need to try a different one. I'll tell you that. Ladder passes. Not a lot happening in this zone. Word does use a certain context from but yeah, not all the time. Yeah. Another crazy idea. 2 long red strips that mimic like the quill and antennas or whiskers from whatever you'd call them. Oh, you know what? They have whiskers. They've got like a long like whisker thing. We're missing that. That feels important. That feels important. That's how you do the ladder method? Yeah, that's how I do the ladder method. These are all kind of similarly distanced, so I could maybe use some different proportioning of it, but not too bad. Oh, the whiskers. How would I give whiskers here that wouldn't feel weird is my question. Mustache? No. I don't think mustache. How would we do whiskers? Because the other model I looked at that was also a Quillen also does not have whiskers, but I feel like that's an important thing to do. Olipop? Oh, Olipop's like a good one. More Reaper coated? That's fair. That's funny. Oh my gosh, somebody random gave me a shout out just now. Thank you, I beat pandas. Where are you? I like that it tells me that. Someone's talking about me. So in the future, we'll talk about, oh, you meant that thing? The thing those people did in that country? They called it, a thing because nothing specific would be allowed? Yeah, unfortunately. Thanks, Drew Lucian, for following. What if just dots where the whiskers would be? Maybe, but I think it... I don't know. Put them on the shirt? I don't know. I'm trying to think of how I could reference it. Just dots where the whiskers would be? I don't know. Thank you for following me, creature. Along the outer cheek. Yeah, because, like, I would want to do them, like, here. But, like, I'm trying to think, like, maybe if they came out of, like, this kind of region. But we might be complicated things too much with how much I added right there. But you know what I mean? If it's coming out of, like, up here on the face, Naruto-style whiskers? What are Naruto-style whiskers? I don't really know what Naruto has, but I feel like this is the most normal place for it. If it's coming out of the face, is, like, up there somewhere, right? Good news is don't have to worry about you stealing ginger ale. That's fair. Connected to the eyelashes? Maybe, but I don't know if we'll read them as whiskers if that's the case, Thank you for, oh, a luster. Hi. Wait, hang on, I can match with you. Wait, we can match. Hang on, does somebody want to make me bald before I make me bald for free? Also, welcome in, thank you for following. Where's my bald? It's redeemed, so I don't keep it on a toggle. No, you threw me, that's not what I asked for. There we go. Now we match. Hi. Thank you, I appreciate it. Fella, I follow you on Twitter. They died? I didn't die. Don't worry, I didn't die. Most people don't bother with the whiskers. They don't want the character to be cute or young looking. Older ones only. Ah, I see. On the trigger, yeah, thank you. Thank you for following too, Nihal. Maybe use the side bangs different colors to differentiate them? Maybe. I'm trying to figure out how to incorporate that in. Okay, we're glooping now too. Shrooms can't be killed in any way that matters. That's true, they can't. Whiskers be hair strands. I don't know. I'm wondering, hang on, if this method that I'm doing right now might work, but if I transitioned it to like a other color. Where like, maybe it starts as like the skin color? No, that's kind of weird. Get rid of that. Remember Vienna's new model had really long eyelashes? Maybe, but that's not gonna read as like, whiskers though. Died? I didn't die. Lovely round head, thanks! I think bald is a slay. Like, I know everybody thinks it's a silly thing, but I think it's a slay, honestly. You pulled off really well. I'm honestly kind of proud. I think I pulled off kind of well now, too. The monk lifestyle makes sense. I almost shaved my head once. I've got a black belt in Northern Shell and Kung Fu. That's relevant to it. What about stripes on the cheeks leading into the whiskers? Oh, maybe. Maybe if instead of whiskers, we could just give stripes, perhaps. Longer whisker or beard hair is often seen as dragonish, also masculine. Brows? Oh, maybe. Oh my gosh, that might look too old though. When we see fellas who have like a long eyebrow, we tend to think like old man, you know? Less fully moving, have a wider curve, and the whiskers maybe? The eyebrows might be interesting if I like... That's too big of a brush. That's too small of a brush. We'll shrink it. Maybe just face marks? Maybe just face marks. Eyebrows? That's weird. Gonna look old. World of Warcraft elves? Yeah. Bulgy's kind of cool. Can't bear the mushroom cap. Too perfect. That's true. It's cool. I lose all my physics without my hair. My hair are all my physics pretty much, except for my earrings. Which don't move very much anyway. They're kind of heavy. Yeah, you know what? Right now, I'm kind of leaning towards stripes on cheeks being the best solution to this. But that's gonna feel Naruto style. I want to find a way for whiskers to work. The markings with a toggle for them to grow into whiskers? Yeah, but like, we haven't figured out a way that making whiskers actually works though. I'm trying to think. Veil or hair? It could come out of the hair, but I don't know if it, like, if it came out of the hair, maybe, I guess hear me out. Maybe it is gonna come out of the hair. Where like, if I make it a little bit thicker maybe? Maybe it's kind of coming out of the hair. Following the hair? Where you get kind of one and they go like that? Like that? Do we think that is reflecting it well, maybe? Nose hair, please? Yeah, we'll give it a single green nose hair. We'll give you actual nose whiskers. You're right, this is the solution. You like me head shaved, thanks. Think it looks nice? Yeah, wait, hang on. Yeah, coming out of the hair might be the best way of doing it. To kind of do it perfection, yeah. Just go for a mustache. Like the end of the eye place a lot, might just look better with proper rendering. That too, I think I also zigzagged it a little too far when I had it under the eyes, where if I like go like this and kind of like float them a little bit more, make them a little more like, nope. Watch me like screw up doing curves like 9 times maybe. Yeah, like that maybe. Nope, that's too many. Whoop, my music died. Great. And then I'll move this one over so they're kind of match up. And then they could transition out maybe a little bit better. Honestly, I think that's also pretty good. Superfist of the nose hair? Yeah. Let me figure out why my music died again. Hello? I clicked OBS like a minute ago. I think OBS just is like, did you forget your streaming? Did you forget your streaming? Maybe go in the bottom part of the eye like a down lash? Oh, could. We're gonna spend so long on these, so much longer than on any other part of this model. We're like, are you talking about like if almost if it comes like this? That would be a little bit weird. Oh wait, hang on. Like a this kind of deal? I'm really bad at drawing symmetrically. I don't know if you've noticed this. That might be a little bit weird. Physics? Good at physics. Bottom lash, good idea. Or is like the background music? Don't worry, it's resurrected. Curves are not coming out because it's missing the sound effects. Oh, yeah. I need the woo. I'm also not wearing my drawing glove, which is screwing up my curves also. More towards the outer corner of the eye, you think? Okay. We'll keep moving them around. We're giving May lots of options. Oh, sippy drink time. Thank you. That's a good reminder. I haven't drank anything in a moment. I actually ran out of water. So I was about to lie to you and say I was drinking water, but I'm not going to. Like this? Are we saying like this, maybe? Perhaps? I mean, no caps that? It's okay. You're good. I do that all the time because I type in caps for so many things. All caps, everybody. Snack time? Thanks. You know what? I can't actually eat a snack though. That is a thing I'm capable of doing. I will eat a snack. I will eat fish cracker. Do you want a fish cracker, chat? Do you want a fish cracker? Roommates, can I feed you a fish cracker? Can I offer you a fish cracker? Looks like crying. Oh, a little bit looks like crying. Here, you want a fish cracker? You want a fish cracker? I'll feed you fish crackers. Here. One for you and one for Moobot. Nom nom nom, thanks. Hair whiskers were best? Yeah, I think either the hair whiskers. These ones I don't mind. What was this? Oh, this is where I had the nose. Whiskers. Hair whiskers. Maybe. These Here, come here. Come over here. You gotta come over to me. You gotta come my way. Come here. Yeah, please, here. YouTube, reach. YouTube, reach. Launch me so I can give YouTube snack. Hey, can you launch me so I can give YouTube a snack? Here you go, Esmeralda. Give fish, here you go, Spookable. Fish. Can you launch me? I want to give YouTube a snack. Help. Help. Throw me. Thanks, there you go. YouTube snacks. YouTube snacks. Lazy dust. What do you mean YouTube doesn't deserve a snack? That's not fair. That's not fair. Lights went down from the eye, almost like tears. We tried that, but it looks too sad. Send fingies. My arm only goes so far. If I go, wait, hang on. If I go like this, there you go. I can reach you now. Here, have snack. There you go. Have snack. YouTube's in the cult. YouTube was trying to start the cult already. It's not a cult anyway. It's a COVID. Hush. Double jump. Yeah, we double jumping. Twitch bullying you? I don't know. They're not being nice. No gold star for you. Don't bully. Yeah, I'll come back down. No snack for you, Lupus. No snack for you. Be nice. Back down here. Yeah, they are among you. They're watching you. Alive to Thrive sees your every move. Oh, I got both now. I really gotta put them on different hands. I'm gonna swap one of these to the other hand. I get your ghost milk ice cream? What? Ghost milk ice cream? That's crazy. That's crazy. When speaking for so long, important to stay hydrated? Yes. My mouth gets so dry. Wow, I really got a whole handful of fish crackers here. You guys gotta help me eat these fish crackers faster. Just buy one, get one you wanted to try. Okay, I see. Not fair. That seems an interesting thing to try. You know what I bought today? You know what I bought today? Have you guys seen? Please tell me you've also seen this. I feel like this is a crazy thing and I bought it because I don't understand how it's real. There is a s'mores ramen from Instant Ramen right now. Has anyone seen that? Please tell me it's not a regional thing. Please tell me you others have witnessed it. Right? Ew? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You have? Okay, you've seen it? Okay, good. I was worried that nobody knew what I was talking about. You've not seen it? Okay, you have one, you're waiting to make it. I bought it. I did not try it yet. S'mores ramen? Yeah, no. The next time I do a hand cam stream, I'm going to eat it. Because I would like you all to bear witness to whatever monstrosity that is. Just me, I don't want to eat it. I bought it because I don't believe that it's real. It's so strange that it exists. Breakfast ramen? See, that makes sense. I don't know, like I've eaten peanut butter noodles before. Peanut butter noodles are good. People shame bug eaters, they'll let s'mores ramen exist. Exactly. Coincidentally about to get ramen for lunch. Ramen's good. Ramen's good. I like ramen. I've had like peanut butter noodles and like peanut butter ramen before, which is like a sweeter variety. It's good. However, this is strange. Should have bought two, one to try and one to just exist in the cult altar. In the Shroom altar. You know, I should have bought a second one also just to let it exist and be there. I'm gonna try it, but you're scared of it. How can they ramify chocolate bars? You know, I don't see any chocolate in it, but I see marshmallows on it. It's so weird. But I'm gonna try it and have you all witness me trying it, probably. So I feel like that'd be silly. Thank you for following Animus Fruits. I appreciate it. I'm eating goldfish crackers still. And you know what, for the hell of it, while I'm eating my crackers, let me just try real quick. Making the eyelashes be the thing, but I don't think that's it. That's gonna look really weird, yeah. I'm drawing terrible lines. I draw the first one really well, and then the second one's always awful after. Oh no! I don't think that's gonna be it. I think that's gonna be too weird. What about translucent scarf around arms and hips? Maybe. That is popular with certain areas of Chinese fashion, is having the scarf around the arms or hips, and maybe that's another good opportunity to get this color in here. Well, you know, I can snack while I finish. We're like, maybe it goes like this. Like that. And then like in here somewhere. I'll make it transparent, don't worry. It's just opaque right now so I can see it. Thank you for following me, Vtuber. Marshmallow chunk, the noodles will be like graham cracker. No! How behind are you in them? I don't think I'm behind. I don't think behind is the way I'd explain it. If you're asking where we are in the queue, we are at just shy of 100 out of 700. Hello. trying to draw the second eye. I'm actually pretty good at drawing second eye, but drawing second thing freehand randomly, not easy. Dragons have them coming from the nose bridge, it seems. Yeah. I think if we drew the... Wait. Did I fully lose the good one? I think if I put them from the nose bridge, like we were talking about, that might also be weird, where they have them kind of like this. Dragons have them like that, and I feel like that's weird. Oh, I forgot to turn my area scaling back on my bucket tool, because I did turn it off earlier. Ooh, am I revealing my secrets? No, I'm not. Okay. Chance, can you check to see if your OC submission went through? I'll check it after I finish this one, yeah. Oh, she? Yeah, we'll look. It'll scarf and taper off and float near the arm. Give that coming from her face feel? What do you mean? Oh, wait, hang on. Do you... Wait, okay, hang on. Let me draw what I was gonna draw for this. And then I'll try the thing that I think is what you're suggesting. It's like, yeah, like, if like this. And I'll duplicate it and mirror it so that it's kind of like on the other side too. Give me 1 second. Okay. So like, I was thinking you meant do it like this, where we have kind of like transparent scarf behind and that's doing cool things for silhouette. But do you mean to tell me to do it like up here? Like up here, is that what you mean? Where like it goes like, hang on. Like this from behind? So it's actually behind the head so that it's almost working in terms of in relation to that? Thank you for following Zahid Smart. Whoa, I jumbled your name there. Is that what we mean? Having the scarf be like up here so that it's almost like it? Maybe? Oh, perhaps? I got a single ad break? That's wild. I mean, lucky you, I'll say that. Like, is that what you guys mean? Have it kind of be like this? So it's up near the face and is giving a similar thing? Cloudy texture complement the hair? Maybe. Is this what we meant? I might raise this a little bit too to make it narrower. That could be smart, but with all the other things I added near the hair, it might be too much. But at that rate, we'd just pare things down. Honestly, that might be really smart though, is having it work this way. That might be a good idea, because then it's mimicking the shape language without having to be exactly that to the T, you know? Right? That's a Hagoromo? Noted. I'm learning. The edge of the scarf can be pointy, like point towards the face. Don't describe it. Oh. I was gonna put it behind so that, you know, it's kind of breaking out of the same area of the silhouette. You know, it'd be easier if I just put this behind those things instead of trying to erase it. Where are those things? There we go, okay. Or like, oh, wait, no. Still not behind. Behind! No. Where did I draw that? What layer is that on? How far down did I put that? Okay, put this here. There we go. So now I can have it be behind, but... There we go, and then I'll fill it in. And then make it a little bit more transparent. The different aesthetic, you'd say something like a chained and nose piercing? Maybe. Oh, interesting. Google form, yeah. Just draw and post the only way you think the whiskers would work on the face plus the Discord? Yes, you did. I'm going to look. I'm going to see. I'm interested. Let's find out. Where'd you put it? In art? Let's see. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Yeah, hang on. I'm going to copy this. Copy image. Rukio has offered us this, where because they're growing out of scales, they might make sense. But the problem is, I think if we do scales, it's going to read dragon. It might be too dragon, where this needs to read not as dragony. That could be a good idea. I think the scarf thing is inventive in a way that might work, but Fills the role of whiskers? Yeah, I think the scarf fills the role of the whiskers. I might have to, like, make it a little bit narrower so it reads that way a little better. But this was a relatively popular, like, fashion item in several eras, so it could work very well being like that. And this might be a cool addition to silhouette too, right? Scarf is bad? Yes, I agree. Yeah, we said we were gonna give you whiskers. Yeah, this is what whiskers you get. You get a scarf, actually. There we go. Scarf could maybe have a little bit of patterning on it. I'm gonna copy, paste, edit, transform, flip horizontal it, move it over. Have one on the other side too. There we go. Yeah! That's pretty neat. Post what you thought of with the scarf in the Discord. You can if you want. Scarf's whiskers is so smart. I think the scarf works pretty interestingly like this, where it's filling the role of whiskers. I think that's pretty good. Oh, it's past midnight. I told Joby I wasn't gonna stream past midnight tonight, and I failed. I did not succeed. What can you do? We'll see. We'll see. If you put in the art thing, I will look at it real quick, but I think we're getting towards the end here, so I might wrap it up and call it soon. I gotta say goodnight to Joby. I planned to wrap up stream early tonight, so I'm gonna play Metal Gear Solid by myself, and then I didn't. So I'm gonna stay up till 2 AM to play Metal Gear Solid instead. Have you seen these scars with the character grappling others with like a fighting game? That is a common application of them in many a game. Is doing that. Why don't we give a rating? Failed to end by midnight successfully? Yeah, you all benefit from it. I and Jubby don't. Grapples you with scarf? Yes. We'll do the cut down official vid. I'm working on the first one right now. Everything got kind of paused because of the debut. But I'm working on the first one. So the first one will probably be up. Next week is a different video, but the week after that will probably be it. Yeah. Like how the scarf is a transition color of pale blue then deep green. Ah, perhaps. Okay. So let's give a grade here, why don't we? We'll do a little rubricking. So, get my green color, normal, multiply. Okay, so, let me turn all this off so I can remember what we were doing, because I spent a long time on this. Delete all the things that I didn't use so that I can turn everything back on properly. There we go. Okay, hide everything that I had changed real quick here so we can remember what we started with. Okay, quite significant changes were made here. Okay, so I don't know if I would have gotten the concept fully. Scarf tools posted. Okay, I'll look there in a second. Gold trim of scarf ends? Maybe. Those are things being implemented later. And it's past midnight. Metal Gear calls me. Complex concept and motifs. We pushed you a little further into both of the things you were doing. It was okay. We pushed you a little further though. Focal points. Focal point wasn't quite completely focaling, but it was kind of working. Complexity versus clarity was fine. We added some more complexity to it for now, but what can you do? We detailed you up a little bit. Silhouette. It's not great. I'll say that. Silhouette needs pushed. Whoops. It's not bad. You're not a blob, but it needs more. It needs more distinction. Color palette. Your, contrast was not super strong. You wanted more green anyway. You admitted it. You knew it. Yeah, I think that all makes sense for that. I do think you're really cute though, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5, I think is how we'll go here. 6.5. Good work. Let me stick this up top and then I'm gonna toggle back on all the changes. Does look a little bit naked now, yes. So here, we'll toggle back on all of these things that we had done here. There we go. Yeah, I think, yeah, very good. I think we did some good work here. Good fight tonight. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Scorpionion. I appreciate it. Did it throw a heart at me? It didn't, did it? Oh, there we go. It was late. Thanks. Oh, look, it stuck to my hand. Hey. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, it's so jiggly. So pretty. Yeah. I mean, it was already so pretty. But we're helping elevate. Elevating. Yes. So here, let me come back. We'll come back over here. Gorgeous? Absolutely. I agree. I agree, gorgeous. Oh, Rima! Rima, did you just raid me? I'm just about to go. Hi, Rima. I'll stay for a couple minutes longer. Hi. Oh my gosh, Lonely Croc raided too. Hi, Flip Clop raid. Welcome in. Hi, Rima. Thank you for raid. Hi, also Lonely Croc. Thank you also for raid. Raiding? Welcome in. I tell them to rotate at you, but YouTube doesn't have rotate yet. They're not enough of them. Oh, Grim, you were with Croc? Welcome. Clip Clop get raided. Thank you, thank you. Rima, what were you up to? Croc, what were you up to? What were you guys all doing? I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi. We were doing here, I'll switch back in so you can see it. We were doing some nope, that's nighttime. Give me daytime. Maybe actually night room makes sense. But whoops, that's not the right one either. Oh, it's really confused. We were doing some VTuber model ratings reviews. So here's the one we were just working on. And I can show you the changes real quick, but there we go. So this is what I received, and then oh, I'm in the dark. Why am I dark mode? That's silly. Hype train, what's happening? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Azuaki, for subscribing. One more critique for the Raiders? No, I'm supposed to go to bed. Was co-working and yapping. If I do another one, it's gonna be another hour. You like my model? Thank you. I appreciate it. Can you guys tell me what, oh, Baroque. Oh my gosh, that's how I know it's like Baroque is here. Hi, Baroque. Co-working and yapping? Hell yeah, that's more or less what we do. All good, need the rest. Oh, hi, Salvi. No sleep for you. I need rest. I told my partner I'd be done by 10. I'm 2 hours late. Rima became a sponge for the pain that was Google Docs. Oh, I talked to Rima today earlier about some Google Docs, so I'm wondering if it's related. Were you guys talking about Surge, perhaps? Could have been. No, let's Squiiji go play Metal Gear. Sleep is a lie. No, I need to play Metal Gear. Do I read people's model in order form, or do you choose ones you like? In order. If you hit exclamation point critique, you can see the order form and submit if you want. Inspired you to become a VTuber? I'm glad I could. Why am I dark? Why am I dark mode? It's confused. Can we go here? Oh, I know why it got confused. Here, we have to go to the dark time. Or we have to go into the night. You love my model? Thank you, I appreciate it. We go to the nighttime. Oh, yeah, is that what it was? Was that not what it was? I don't know. Oh, it was indeed. Yeah, we talked about it earlier today. Now I'm inverted. I screwed up all of my filters. Everything toggled weird. It's okay. What can you do? Hang on, if I go to here, will it fix? Maybe. Love it, so expressive. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're having a little bit of a tech silliness. Hi, Baroque. Hi, Baroque. It's the first time I've seen you live. Oh, there we go. So now I'm in the dark. And now if I come here, it'll put me back in the light. There we go. All my toggles are all silly. I only just debuted this model and I'm still figuring out. Nope, it didn't fix it. What can you do? You just have to deal with me being a little dark now. I'm a little eerie, a little scary, but yeah, so we did some changing here. Assets are so cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Here's all the things we were doing here for May, and we did a couple other ones prior, but I'll chat a little bit. May your sleep be just a dream. Thanks. Ian Curse. Yeah, it is Ian Curse a little bit. Thank you for Gloop. I appreciate it. Assets are also cute. EG forgot about transition, making things quieter and talking through it. Whoops. Sorry. I'm still learning. I've only been streaming for 3 weeks, okay? Cut me a little slack. Little slack. Maybe. Grimgy? Yeah. Lights at the office are out. But this is not supposed to be dark one. It's all confused right now. My filters, they don't know what's going on. I can fix it, but my filters don't really know what's happening. I'm darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Go to bed, EG. Noted. Okay, I'm getting yelled at. 3 weeks? Yeah, I've only been streaming for 3 weeks. I've been a VTuber for 1.5 years though. Mostly just a YouTuber. 3 years, never got better for you. I have a feeling I'll be the same way in 3 years. I have a feeling it's never going to change. I'm going to be this way. ScuffG is here to stay, and we just are going to make the most of it. Oh, Hoshi, yeah. One final thing, Hoshi, I will check for you. You're so right. Thank you for reminding me. I'll check to see where you are in this mission order, and then I may have to pass things on forward somewhere else. That's so funny. If Rima, if I would have ended a little bit sooner, I probably would have raided into Rima. Let me see. Let me see. Here's the thing. Hoshi. There we go. Hoshi, one response. You are 721, Hoshi. You are very far to the end. Sloop, Sensei, Sloop. I will. Okay. Fine. I'll go to sleep. Okay. If you insist. I'll get rest. Don't you worry about me. But I'm also going to force you all to get rest too. Let's see. I have one fella I know who is live. Rima, go back live so I can raid you. Yeah, Rima, go back live. Rima, I didn't even see Rima on this, but I know Rima's probably there. Probably got snuffed out a little bit. Thank you for checking. Yeah, of course. I hope you all get some good sleep too. I've already said goodbye to YouTube. I'm so sorry, YouTube, to leave you so soon, but I'm 2 hours late. Bye, YouTube. And let's see. There we go. And ta-da! There we go.